Yo, what's up, Jail? Hi. I'm gonna try to balance my Chromebook on this. Do you think I can do it? Yeah, me neither, but I'm doing it anyway. Hold up. Frick, that didn't work. I think I got it, guys. This is a very tall, big Lego tower that I made of little 4x2 pieces because I got bored because I'm in quarantine, you know? That was nothing, don't worry about that. This is a pillow that I just chucked across the room into my window because I'm smart. Anyway, today I'm gonna be making some, I don't even know. Today I'm going to be doing some video or whatever, and today we are being joined by whatever the frick this guy's name is, because why not? Anyway, now I'm going to start the video! The Chromebook almost just fell. Screw this, the Chromebook's already fallen like 6 times. I'm here, today I'm going to be recording a video because I'm bored. Okay, this intro is taking way too long, time to start the video. So, right now I am on my bed, at home when I would be normally at school if this entire thing didn't exist, but you know, it does exist, so I don't exactly have a choice about that. Gotta close my door so none of my people and my family looking people think hear me. The task is done. Lock has been activated. Today, I am bringing you another one of my quality videos that get 0 views because I'm bored and I haven't posted in like 19 years, so that's pretty nice. This dude's name is Ref's Head because it's the head of a ref, you know, that's so creative. Brought to you by headphones, bringing ears to people's music for 17 million minutes. Brought to you also by this fake turtle that I've had since I was like -2 years old because lil. So basically, right now in my life, it is April. Wait, what's the? It is April 8th, 2020. Not that much better, but I'll take it. Yeah, so it's April 8th, and it is, I don't even know what day it is, and I don't care either, because it is, yeah, it's noon, 12:30 in the afternoon, and today I am going to be dying in a hole. I really need to work on getting these videos started early. Oh, looky here, my brother saw my markers again. Hey, that actually worked. By now the audio is probably off by a ton, but you know what? I'm just gonna stop the video here because that's enough quality, not that little content. I'm gonna die in a hole tomorrow. This is a pillow lull by XD. Greetings, fellow humans. I am back, and today I'm going to be having a listening party on my stupid little music player thing over here. So here we go. I hate this song. Jesus Christ. Gotta turn it up. Hold. Where's the? Baby, how you? We're DC's number one hit music station. Hate this song too. I'm acting like I'm on TikTok right now. What is? That's enough of that garbage. Today we're gonna be doing some retarded view lil. What is my new obsession with lil? It's like ever since I saw it on Flying Kitty, I can't not say it. This is Ref's Head again because you probably already met him in a video I posted like 12 minutes ago, but that's pretty nice. So today I'm actually going to be doing stuff instead of having an intro for the entire video. That is the great outdoors that you probably can't see because you probably just see light because the sun exists. In today's episode of quality content, I'm going to be eating a pillow across the room with my foot because why not? I don't know when that stopped recording, but that's very nice. Yoga. Hey, I'm a guy. Look, I'm a kid. I have Diary of a Wimpy Kid book. They are now balanced on top of the big Nate looking book things. This is a Lego set that I built like 10 minutes ago. Actually, no, it was about 19 lils ago. That did not hurt at all. Hey, I'm supposed to be recording videos for English right now, but that's just not the kind of person I am, because I'm nice, you know that? So, something that have been happening in my life recently, I've been in quarantine for like 10 years now. Actually, no. For about a month now, so boredom is starting to overtake me, and this is why I'm doing this right now. So, oh yeah. Frick. So let me fill you in on some stuff that's been happening in my life lately, besides that I'm in quarantine. I've been already grounded twice during the break. and one of them is still going right now. I'm still grounded. Yeah, I was grounded like 2 days after it started, and I was ungrounded like a week after that, and then I got grounded again for some reason. So yeah, that's pretty great. Dog Man, Lord of the Flies. You know what? They're gonna have a book showcase. Yeah, my mom's an English teacher. Oh yeah, and all these. And along with this beautiful lava lamp, that is the conclusion of my little what? This video is getting too long, but oh wait. Leg. Other leg. Sup guys? Not main spreading at all. Psych, you thought. Ooh, oh frick. My lamp just fell. I fixed it. Brought to you by this window, because it's bright. The only way to die today, just look directly into this light. I broke the glass. Psych, lol, I'm gonna fix this now, without even looking at it. Lol. Oh, that didn't work. Hold up. Done. Ball. 2 ball. It's supposed to be 5 ball, but I only have 4 because I dropped one and now I can't find it. I got it! Alright, time to move around the room. Lol. Nice. It's time for you to witness some lit content. Hold up. That was terrible. Yeah, there we go. The only song I actually know how to play. Frick, I can't. Ah! Oh, it's still. Sus, yeah? I'm gonna come back so they don't suspect anything. That door. Wait, it's still locked. Oh god, wait. Alright, it's not locked anymore, but it's closed. And my door does this weird retarded thing that it like doesn't open, so that's pretty nice. Hi, this is my dad. Yes.
What are you doing here?
Yes. Yeah. Alright, can you leave?
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
No, stop, what? That's little. Alright, gotta go close my door. This was a really trash video, but at least I can put lil in the title. Lil. This was the lil. I want to die. Lol, bot. Dunkin' Dumps. Hello and welcome back to another stolen video. Today I'm going to be doing part 2 of top 10 numbers from 10 through 10. I mean 1 through 10. Anyway, jumping right into it. Coming to number 10, we got number 9. Breaking into the number 9 spot, we got the number 3. In the 8th spot today, we have number 5. In the next spot down, whatever that is, we got number 2. In what I believe is the 6th spot, we got number 6. Wait. In the number 5 spot, we got 3 again, because it's special. Number 4 coming in, we got number 1. In the number 3 spot, we got 3 for the 3rd time, and it's 3, 3, and 3, which is kind of weird, but whatever. Coming in close at number 2 is number 8. And for the number 1 spot, we've got number 3 for like the 9th time on this list because I'm running out of ideas. That was another stolen video. Bye. Have a nice well, bye for realist. It is time for a nice. Let me real quick adjust the camera so there is no light interfering with your eyes. Thank you for allowing me to. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, today I am going to be Anyway, today I am going to be doing another video on my channel. Even though today I'm going to be talking like this the whole time. You know what? Screw that. I'm gonna be become my normal self. This is my stink. What? What? I was going to say like stuff, and then it was pink. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, this is my quarantine buddy. It's called a calendar. It's pretty nice. This is another little paper thing that my mom made. It's kind of, my brother took my markers again. This is a book. This is a bookmark. This is a thing. This is a pen. This is a this thing. And this is a lamp. Today I'm going to be doing some stuff. Anyway, this it's already like 97 seconds into the video. Okay, here we go. So pretty much I'm just gonna not stop the video for the rest of the time because if I do that, the audio gets all weird, then I have to edit, and that takes too much time. So anyway, what's been happening in my life recently? Well, it is April 8th, 2020, 12:58 p.m. Supposed to be doing work right now for math, but that's not the kind of person I am. And we've been on quarantine, which is a code for quarantine, for like a month now, about a month. And it's kind of boring. I mean, at first I was like, "Yay, we don't have to go in school for 2 weeks." But then it's not 2 weeks anymore. It's probably going to be until like next September, so or August or whatever the stupid small people decided. That's member of board, except student member of board. Anyway, so yeah, okay, and Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's a new book in the Fun Jungle series by Gilbert Stibbs. That's pretty terrible book. I haven't read it yet. That's how I know it's terrible. This is a bookmark that has all the villager possession trade things on it that I originally printed for some random thing, but then I decided, hey, why not? Let's use it for this, because it's good, and I have nothing in here. I have absolutely nowhere to put it in here because it's so yeah. This is a flashlight. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn this video into a showcasing of my junk drawer. This is a ball. There's some tape. There's some more tape. This is a flashlight that I put in my mouth, like this, so that I can read at night. This is an eraser that I thought I lost this. Oh my god. Okay, this is a little mini stapler thing. This is a business card. I have like 200 other business cards. Literally, this is a highlighter. I have 6 of these. This is a very weird hand thing. This is... Look, I brought back so many memories for use now. This is one of those stupid things that doesn't work, that you're supposed to put it on the desk and it pops up, but I never can do it without it like popping back to its normal thing. Another flashlight, probably the same one I showed you 2 minutes ago. This is a 2019 Puppies calendar that I never opened. This is a fidget spinner. Look, it lights up. You see, it lights up. It's quality. Okay. That's very spicy. Wait, it has like different modes. That's weird. Didn't even realize. Probably did at one point. This is a screwdriver that I think I stole from my dad a couple years ago. This is the swim safe. Sorry, that's funny. Okay, this is a swim safe band. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, swim safe band. That's a deck of Pokemon cards that my brother made. Yeah, made. Oh, another tape thing. A couple thousand paper clips. Whatever this is. Look! I got this thing for Christmas, and it can make noises. It's pretty nice. This is a Nokia. I have no clue. I have a Nokia in my junk drawer. Don't ask questions. This is my Halliwell school ID. This is same screwdriver I showed you. Another flashlight that probably doesn't work. Yep, I was right, because I have like 20 flashes that don't work. 2 ninja stars that my brother taped together. I didn't realize they were taped together until now, but he loves taping things together, especially my markers and pens and pencils and stuff. Look, if you turn this on, it makes like a really obnoxious sound. Hold up. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And today, this is a diamond thing, and it's fake, by the way. No clue I have a mouth guard, but don't question that. This is, it's a harmonica. Didn't even realize I had this. Hold up, I need a, oh, frick. The limit's 5 minutes, and it's at this time. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Time to put it back. I'm gonna just show the most number of things that I can in 2 minutes. Empty Pez thing, another one of those drumsticks, a fake spider that probably scared you. This is my wallet that has like $9 billion in it. And this is this thing again. Alright, good night, have a nice dad, bye, lol, see. Oh yeah, hi people, it's me again. I just finished recording that other junk drawer video like 10 seconds ago, but yeah, I'm going to be doing a part 2 because the demand was so high, because I haven't posted it yet. It has 0 likes, 0 dislikes, that's the most important part, 0 comments, 0 notifications, even though it's impossible for a video, because you have to do that for a channel. Anyway, this is a part 2 of that, because I have literally nothing else to do. Here's the same little mini stapler I showed you. Here's a bunch of other random green bands. Here's a tape thing that I never showed you. I said it was here, but I never showed you. Here's some staples, like the store. Here's a flashlight that probably doesn't work again. Oh my god, it works. Oh, that's illegal. Oh yeah, I found this at Harris Teeter. It's name tag, and his name was James, so I took it off and put it back upside down because you see. Yeah, okay. Anyway, this is a marker, the same one I showed you. This is actually a highlighter, but it's a colored marker. This is some little Sharpie, little fine point things. Sorry, this is a marble. This is a art. I got this in Great Wolf Lodge. I remember that. Bean, another bean. Showed you both of those. I don't know why the heck I have this. This is okay. Hold up. This is a thumbtack or something. This is a bunch of notes. Okay, like on August 2nd. I remember it was on August 2nd. Me and my bro. What the heck? Cafe Rio business card? I just found that there. On August 2nd, me and my brother put a bunch of random notes in each other's rooms. And I'm still finding them because we just put them in random places. And this is all of them that I've found so far. They weren't all on August 2nd, but, yeah, whatever. And this is a fake mouse that apparently glows in the dark. This is a little cube of aluminum foil. This is a little Christmas tree eraser that I have like 17 billion of. Okay, let's search through some other stuff. Oh, look, here's like 10 more erasers. Didn't know these existed. I have no clue what the heck this thing is. This is a wallet. What's under my wallet? Let's see here. That's my school ID that I showed last video. Yeah, hold up. I need to show you how many of these bands I have. Here's some. Frick, it's not good. Okay, anyway. I have it's kind of like a slinky, but it's not a slinky, It's like, I think I took it off of my agenda book at school or something. This is, what am I looking for? This is the head of a caterpillar. It's not a real caterpillar. A fake caterpillar that I was swinging around in circles. It used to be like this long, but I don't know where the rest of it went. But I swung it around and it just broke off. So that's pretty great. This is more marbles. I don't know where the heck they went. Sharpie marker that I already showed you. Oh yeah, look, it's emojis IRL. See, look, emojis IRL. It's pretty lit. Another marble. Oh yeah, look, big boy marbles that make cool sounds. It's very satisfying. I got that from Adventure Park USA because I won the 1,000-ticket jackpot. Here, a fidget cube. Fidget cube. Look, I can do random stuff with it. This thing that took me like 10 years to do, but I finally did it, and I'm proud of myself. Oh yeah, I'm not kidding. This is strawberry DNA. This is literally the DNA of the strawberry. I remember I got it on Take Your Child to Work Day. Here's a dice thing. Here's another dice thing. I have 6 of these. That's all my business cards. Here's a screwdriver that I probably used like 10 years ago. Never use it again. This is a aluminum foil box thing that I already showed you. Okay, this is my thickest of my bands. It says live on it, as you can probably see. Live backwards is evil, as you can definitely read that. That. That's a couple jillion paper clips. Here's some more staples. Hold up. Gotta get back to the back to show off some of my epic stuff. The heck is this thing? Oh, look, a fortune teller. I didn't even know this existed. It's very small, I think. Has the words Big Nate on it. Yes, I know how to make fortune tellers. It probably doesn't have any writing on it because I would have to be like microscopic to see it. Time to show off my brother's deck of Pokemon cards that he made. Haha, yes, made. Like I said in the last video. Gotta take the rubber band off it. Chupacabra! Look, it's a Chupacabra. Okay, next up we've got a double water energy. Next up after that, we've got trainer supporter Bill. So yeah, that's pretty nice. And this is, I don't even know, it looks like, it says Sullivan, probably supposed to be based off that blue dude from the Monsters, Inc. movie. And, oh yeah, my recording's gonna stop in 16 seconds. That's pretty great. But it looks like Shrek. This dude literally looks like Shrek. Okay, that was a Dragon EX. I'm gonna do as many things as I can. Look, here's my other fidget spinner. That's a bunch of random Shadowland scorecards. And I don't know if this is my See you have a nice life. This is Roche. Nah. Hello people, I am back. Today I'm actually not gonna just scream the whole video like I did for both the videos yesterday, but today I'm actually gonna do stuff. See, look, I have a sneak peek at my junk drawer, and today I'm gonna be clearing up some stuff that you may be wondering about, such as the future of this channel that has a whopping 65 subscribers somehow, okay. So pretty much, I still have like 30 videos, like unedited school videos, that I wanted to edit, but now I realize that's pointless. That I'm probably gonna post like all of them sometime in the next like week or so because okay. There's like Bongo Brothers. Well, the reason that my school videos aren't like here anymore is because my mom deleted like literally every single one of them. But I still have a lot of them like as like files on my computer downstairs or whatever. So I'm gonna be posting a lot of those. I have like Bongo Brothers parts like 1 through like 9. This random video from October that's like playing Uno for like 27 minutes, and I can post the full video of me yeeting no, me falling on a cymbal and inverting it and stuff. And I have a video where I conducted a band class for like 6 minutes or something. Yeah, so that's gonna be pretty nice. Oh yeah, and I just have like a bunch of like just random English videos that I've recorded for no reason in school sometimes. So I'm gonna post those. I have like 12 of those or something. Yeah. So one of the reasons why I haven't been posting now as much as I used to is mainly because I have been grounded for about 75% of my last 2 years of my life. So that doesn't give me a lot of time to do stuff, you know? Yeah, so like whenever I'm grounded, I can't like ground in my family. Grounded doesn't mean doesn't don't leave the house. Grounded means no screen or whatever. So that's why I can't like do anything, you know? And so, yeah, I mean, if I hadn't been grounded for as long as I like have been, then I might actually be able to, like do stuff. Why is this? Like, it's like, hold up, hold up. No, I guess this will have to do. Yeah. So also, whenever I'm grounded, it means I can't edit videos, and editing is like a huge part of my channel. So like Old Town Road 4, I edited that for like 5 hours one night, and I haven't like gotten a chance to do it since. And I still only have like a minute of that video when it's supposed to be like 3 minutes or something. Oh yeah, that video is just like based off Old Town Road 3, except it's not just like extra text boxes. It's like I'm actually making them say like stupid phrases like I want to die and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, anyway. So this I'm gonna start posting just a bunch of random more unedited videos of me at school and whatnot because before those were like the backbone of my channel or whatever, and that's what got me to like 50 something subscribers. Probably like 3/4 of my subscribers are just random people that I told to subscribe to my channel. But like some of you don't even know who I am in real life, which is legendary. So that's pretty nice. Anyway, outside. All right, where was I? I'm pretty sure I said pretty much everything I need to. You probably already clicked off this video, but if you didn't, comment yes, and I'll give it a heart. I'm grounded right now, by the way. That's why, like, well, yeah, I'm grounded, but my mom doesn't know that I know the password to the computer downstairs, so that's why I can actually post, because I can just download them and then upload them all to YouTube because it's legendary. Anyway, for the rest of the video, I'm just gonna be retarded and do some stupid stuff for no reason. Alright, time to eat a pillow at the camera. Why do I still have this pencil? I think the pillow just stopped the recording. Or maybe it wasn't recording for that whole time. If it wasn't, I just yeeted the pillow at the camera. Where'd the pencil go? Hold up. I found it! I wonder how not synced the audio is by now. So anyway, yeah, so I'm just gonna die. Okay, yeah, screw it. There's nothing else to do in this video. I'm just gonna take a little. Bye. This lighting sucks. Sup, people? I'm here again, and today I'm gonna be talking to you about some more future channel stuff. So before we begin this not so epic video that's gonna get no views, that was these, by the way. I'm gonna tell you some stupid stuff about the YouTube comment section. A lot of my videos all of my videos just randomly for no reason disable comments. It's really stupid, and there's no setting on that makes it do that. So I don't know why it does it, but it just does. But so like if any videos comments are disabled, just like wait, and I'll probably fix it within like a couple hours. Yeah, I do that all the time now. So yeah, and yeah, so that's why comments are always disabled. But there's one video that I literally can't enable comments on, which kind of sucks. I don't know why. It's like I think it's Dancing with Ryan 2.0 or something, maybe 3.0. I don't know. I just know it has in parentheses read description at the end of the title. So yeah, okay. Anyway, so more stuff. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be talking about my upcoming videos. So I'm just looking through my recordings. I got the Playing Uno one, Bongo Brothers, Random Bin, but I've already posted all of those. There's this video of a gym story, like in band. I recorded a story of something that I talked about something that happened in gym and band class on recording. But that's kind of stupid because you can't even hear me, and I'm too lazy to add what's it called subtitles. You can't even hear me because the entire band's playing in the background, and because I said it in like a different video earlier. So I'm not posting that. Yeeting my shoe with the camera, posted that. More Bongo Brothers. So yeah, here I have 8. Really? Yeah, eight English videos that I haven't posted. Just random videos I've recorded in English. Yeah, a lot of those. Vids 1, 2, 3, and 4 I all posted on the same day. So what I'm gonna do, download them all, put them all into one video, post that one video. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, but like in one part. So yeah. Then you got these two Spanish stuff videos, part 1 and 2, which I also posted the same day. So I'm gonna do the same thing to those. English vids 5, 6, and 7. Again, doing the same thing because on the same day. English vid 8, I didn't record on the same day of anything else, so that's just I'm gonna post it by itself, but not until I've posted the first 2 English things. Top 5 idiots of my school posted that. This is Top 10 Numbers 2.0, which the same thing happened. Drunk Drawer Showcase 2.0, and the future of my channel and stuff. I don't know what this video is gonna be called, but probably something close to that. Yep, well, that was all the ones that I have on Screencastify. On Vidyard, the only things that I really have are a bunch of videos of me playing Zombs Royale. But I'm thinking I might probably sometime in the next year. I'm not being obnoxious. I'm just literally saying I don't have any time because my mom figured out that I like this. Yeah. The point is I can't edit like ever anymore. So yeah, that's why Old Town Road 4 hasn't come out yet because I have like no time. The next time I get time to edit, I'm gonna edit, but that might not be for like a couple years, but whatever. Same with the after Old Town Road 4 comes out, my next huge editing project thing is gonna be my Zombs Royale montage because I'm a god, and that might not come out for like a freaking like 5 seconds. It was, but it was 577 years or whatever. Yeah, so that's great, and I mean, there's nothing really else to tell you. You probably already clicked off of this video because 90% of my videos, the average view duration has been like 14 seconds on like a 5-minute video. So that's great. Thanks for being loyal, guys. But yeah, anyway, yeah, have a nice life. I really don't care if you die or not. That sounded wrong. Don't die. Don't die. That was a lie. I'm a potent. I don't know what. Sorry, I became Will Smith there for a second. Anyway, go die in a hole and enjoy the video, and I want to... The audio is probably non-synced now. I only have 20 seconds left of this recording. I really don't care. Okay, anything I said about you dying, I'm not trying to get demonetized, so that wasn't true. Have a nice life. I hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, comment, turn on post notifications. Actually, don't do anything I just said. Don't support my channel because I suck. Bye. What's up, people? It's your boy Big Yeeties36. Today I'm checking in with another YouTube video because I'm running out of ideas and I'm gonna recycle an old. I'm gonna reuse an old video idea that I did twice but didn't even realize that I did it. The third house tour because I'm bored, Okay, here's my mom's office. Here's my mom's office again. That's a bathroom or something. This is my parents' bed where they sleep. Wait, okay, this is some wipes. This is me. That's the bathroom. This is Nate. Hi. This is my room. And so the time to go downstairs. Here we go. Hey, I did the same thing in like both the other videos. All right, here we go. This is this room. I don't know what it's used for. This is the place that the people go in when they come to the door. This is a piano, you see? Roof. Okay, that's a chair or something. This is a place where I did puzzles. I did like all of these because I'm a god. This is the kitchen. I'm gonna get a snack. What do you think we should get? Let's examine our options. Got some crackers. Some more crackers. Oh, look, we got some more crackers. And even more crackers. Alright. That's some great snack options. Here's the fridge. It probably doesn't have anything except yogurt and milk. That's some angel food cake. That's really, actually, angel food cake is it's good. Okay. Here's some oatmeal. That's pretty much the only thing we have in our house. And this, some soap, because that's great. This is a phone. Hello? Yeah, okay, cool. This is a table where we do stuff. This is some clothes. Don't know what the heck those are for. This is Alexa. Alexa, hi. Great response. You can definitely understand English. Okay, apparently it's 72 degrees inside. This is a big boy TV that we just got. Nah, we actually got that like 7 years ago, whatever. This is the bathroom again. That was downstairs, but I'm not even supposed to be on the Chromebook right now, so I'm not going to go there because my parents are down. My parents are down there, and I don't feel like going to them right now. So yeah, time to give you a up close and personal tour with my room. So you got a second piano because I like to play the Minecraft theme song on it. Hold up. Yeah, alright, cool. This is a little dude that I like to call Ref's Head. I chuck him around my room for no reason. This is the thing about the Eiffel Tower. Here's some blinds. Here's some more blinds. Pink index card. A lamp. A red marker. Oh, frick. Hold up. Charlie Thorne and the Last Equation. Read it. It's a good book. That's why I'm reading it like for the 17th time in a row. Come to take a random book off the shelf that I probably never read. Yep, never read this. Probably got it when I was like -2 years old. Alright, well, calendar. Time to go back to the source of where I got this from. Oh, look, I can do ballet. Oh, look, a table. I'm just ran into it. Hey, here's a lamp. Here's my mom's phone. That not mom. She doesn't know that I know the password for. Okay, here's some more pencils. And we are back at the source. Time to plug in my Chromebook. Alright, cool. Not my Chromebook, it's actually the school's or whatever. Cool, bye. The Chromebook's charging now. I'm gonna go kill myself. See ya. Sup, people? Look, it's me. We're here now. Cool, good. And today, hold up, close the door. Be right back. As you can tell by the video of this title that. Wait. As you can tell by the title of this video that you're probably not even watching, this is edition 4 of Weekly Life Updates. I think I'm staying on schedule with the series. You know, I'm supposed to post one every week. I posted 4 in the past year. That's very good. So yeah, I'm just gonna be talking about my life. Okay, starting off, big news. YouTube channel, my YouTube channel exists again. Okay, my mom didn't. Okay, so yeah, my mom privated all my videos like 2 months ago, and I didn't ask why until like 3 days ago. And she said, "Well, if you watch them and you like change the ones that are like stupid, then you can like post everything again." So I did that. There were only 3 that I needed to do, so I did those. And so yeah, I made public everything again, including a bunch of stuff that I probably shouldn't have, but yeah, don't really care. That stupid Frozen 2 video, probably never gonna post that again because that had so many things like that my mom would deem inappropriate. Anyway, so yeah, my channel exists again. I'm gonna start posting, probably not regularly because it's about to be summer. Yeah, it's the last week of school. It is June 10th. It's Wednesday. It's today, tomorrow, the day after, and then we're literally like done. So, and now I will read these 2 lists that I made. I made 2 for some reason. I could have made 1, but whatever. Of a bunch of videos that are coming up. I do this all the time. I never post them, but I'm actually gonna start making them now because I can like do stuff again. I lost 2 subscribers while I was gone, which is that's great. -2. That's awesome. Okay, yeah. A Q&A. I have wanted to do a Q&A for so long. Like, yeah, okay. Dancing with Me 4 or 3. I don't know if it's 4 or 3. I don't know if I've released 3 yet. I don't even know if I've made 3 yet. But yeah, it's either number 4 or number 3. I'm gonna make a Dancing with Me video pretty soon. School vids, which I can't do. This one says more ZR vids, which I'm probably also never gonna do. ZR montage, I might do that sometime in the next year, which I've said every day for the past year. So I'm like way behind schedule on that. Probably most likely not ever gonna make it, but whatever. Asphalt 8 free try cups, never doing those again. 1, because they don't exist anymore. 2, because Asphalt 8 is, like, very bad. So yeah, Minecraft. This one's interesting, okay? Once upon a time, I recorded a video of me playing Minecraft for my channel, and guess what happened? The recording got corrupted! Whoa, that's insane! Don't you just love that? Yeah, so I couldn't post it. So, yeah, that kind of freaking sucks. Weekly Life Update, which is the one I'm doing right now. Face Reveal, which I already posted. I made this a while ago. TT segments, don't even know what the heck that means. Reviews, I might do some reviews of, like, I don't know, like, stupid stuff. I don't even know, but yeah, okay. Nerf guns. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna make some Nerf gun videos. Video reactions. I want to do that. I want to react to my old videos. Teacher OT. I don't even know what the heck that means. Top 10 list. I'm gonna do that. Those are fun, okay? Because I made a bunch of those, but then the audio keeps getting weird, so I might spend time to edit them and post them. But most likely, I'll just make new ones. So yeah, okay. This one says. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, Q&A, which I already said, dancing with me. Gavel ball tutorial. Yeah, okay. Top 10 list. Weird things that everyone does, but no one talks about. I might do that, but I feel like that would be really stupid, but whatever. Unposted videos. I'm going to tell you some unposted videos that are on my channel. 8 English videos recorded on 3 different days that I'm going to edit. I'm going to edit them into 3 parts depending on like what day I actually recorded them. 2 Spanish videos that are recorded on the same day. I'm going to edit those together. A gym story that I told in band that I don't really need to post because I told that same story in one of the English videos that I just talked about. So yeah, that's pretty much that's pretty much it. I don't know what else to talk about. I'm actually surprised I didn't run out of anything to talk about in this video.
Because I was out the door every day very early. I had 6:30 classes at Ridgeview every single day. And
Guys, say hi. Say
in 8th grade.
Who?
Did you have Miss McGee for a leader on 6th and 8th grade?
Yeah.
So.
Yes.
pretty much.
I think I said a total of 1 word to her.
This year?
She was my homeroom teacher
Yeah,
in
no,
6th
just ever.
grade.
I never talked to her.
Ryan, turn on your video.
Sure.
Yeah, my nose is still bleeding. That's
Ryan's
awesome.
I'm not even wearing pants.
Also,
Ew.
Oh, that's
That
nice.
Not pants, okay?
I mean, that's
That's
better
what
than
I'm
Karan
saying.
not wearing a shirt.
Ryan,
No, it's not.
Huh, what?
nosebleed or something?
Yup.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Ryan, are you recording?
Yes. Yeah, Karan, yes, I am.
but Ryan's at least wearing.
He's not wearing pants.
If you guys want to say hi to YouTube, then do it.
Ryan, you're recording, right?
Yeah.
Ryan, you
Hello,
better have
YouTube.
something under there, I swear. Okay.
Ryan, what's under your nose?
Skin.
Hold up, wait.
Hold up. Is it bleeding?
Ryan, you have to do your intro.
Oh, it's
Why
like
are
pretty
you
much
running in a
stopped.
hurricane?
Hold up.
What should my intro
I
be?
can't see it.
Ryan, do your intro.
What should my intro be?
Camilla.
Welcome
Just
to Ryan's toy review.
Who's running?
Sup,
in a
it's your boy Big
hurricane?
Daddy 69 back with another YouTube video. Today I'm on a Zoom meeting with my band teacher and a bunch of other random people that apparently exist. So that's pretty nice. Cool. What do you guys have to say? Great answer.
I pooped my pants.
Oh, that's
that's
just
nice.
When
wonderful.
you guys go to the dentist, do you like the fluoride?
Yeah.
The fluoride's disgusting. What?
I hate fluoride.
Kind of go hard though.
The fluoride's
Low
disgusting.
key.
I hate fluoride.
Camilla, what's the question?
You just muted everyone.
I just muted everybody. Camilla, you got your hand up.
Oh, I have an idea. Hold up.
I don't think she's still there. All right. You guys can unmute yourself.
How dare you mute me while I'm talking about fluoride?
Hey, hi.
Cool guy.
I was talking about how watermelon fluoride kind of go hard.
No, strawberry.
Bubblegum fluoride. Bubblegum is the best. Okay?
Fluoride.
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't know why
the
we're
thing
talking
your
about
dentist put
fluoride.
on your teeth, like at the end and all. You know how they like say want like birthday cake or like bubble gum or strawberry?
Isn't that usually the first thing that they do?
I like grape. They got
It's
grape.
like usually in the middle.
They usually do that first thing.
All right, I'll be back in like 12 seconds.
There's no 7th graders allowed in this place.
Who's the 7th grader? Do we need to believe?
Lynn,
Get out of here.
What's up? I'm back.
Lynn, I'm disappointed.
Why is my brother raging?
We got Ryan also with a question. What's your question?
Are you asking that because I raised my hand?
I have 2 Zooms going on at once.
Wait, with who?
Miss McGee.
Do you do it both at the same time?
You doing the Kahoot? That's what here's my laptop.
It's la problema.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. You got 2 Zooms going on at the same time.
I'm not gonna lie, Lynn kinda had a
Oh, I want to do.
Let's see what's in your junk drawer.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's do a showcase. I have a granola bar that I haven't opened. I have some tape. I have this marble. I have this oven marble.
No, he's like showing us his junk drawer.
Yeah, that's pretty
Dewey,
cool.
what are you doing? Nothing.
I'm gonna ask Anthony on a Zoom call.
Who's clapping near their mic?
Hold up.
There's just a few band students will always take over a Zoom meeting.
Who will?
A few of them. Camilla, what's the question?
What if she don't have questions? Or what if she doesn't realize she's muted?
I don't know.
That sounds right.
She's been on more than anybody else here.
It's
So.
like Arabian.
Wait, that would work only if we were like in the same room, or else it just sounds terrible. Yeah.
What the heck is that?
What? Damn. Someone like someone riding a horse.
I like that.
One is the best.
Looting 3 swords are great.
It's just the animations on 1 was terrible.
The third one.
I don't even remember any of them.
though.
The fourth one was just terrible. I hated the ending.
Oh, and the Lion King.
Michael, get out.
Oh yeah.
Michael, you're not allowed here. This is sick.
No way
Michael?
he killed me.
He's my brother.
What?
Not great?
Who?
Oh yeah,
How?
Oh yeah. What's his last name again? Can you do it?
It's your boy.
How? Makes no sense.
See, look, they can't hear me on Zoom, but you know, you can hear me on YouTube. That's a million IQ. Million
Who keeps
IQ.
riding a horse near their mic?
Guys, what should I do for content?
Sorry. Where are we going?
What is Caleb?
There's Keto, right?
They're all hanging out with them, like hanging out, like
Oh
Are
wow.
we supposed to be out there?
Jessica. Yeah.
Hey, it's my markers.
Daniel, I think.
Oh.
Sebastian.
Hold on. Let me get my hairline ready in the meantime.
And what else? Your hairline?
Yeah, I think I need
Muted.
to like trim it or something.
So I'm muted. So I can hear the horses anymore.
Yay. Watch them unmute and you just hear the whole hurricane happen all over again.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mr. Dolan. Oh, Ryan.
No, what?
Ryan,
King
when
Carolina.
we were supposed to do like a 8th grade end of the year prank on Mr. Dolan.
We were? Wait, we
Yeah.
were?
You all remember that?
No. Oh no, yes I do. We did it at like the first day of school. Right?
Yeah. No, we were planning it and everything.
That was great.
What were you gonna do?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Mr. Dolan, go through each person's names and name one good thing and one bad thing about them.
Oh, nice. No.
Yes.
I'll do
Yeah,
that.
wait.
Name one positive and then one negative.
Why?
Were you
Get
hurt
upset.
people's feelings?
We won't.
Mr. Dolan already hurts my feelings.
I already heard your news.
Yeah, you yelled at me while I was dancing. So Brian playing the trumpet terribly. I still remember that day like it was 3 months ago.
Was it 3 months ago?
I think so, or however long quarantine has been going around.
Oh, Mr. Nolan.
I yelled at you the first week of March?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, you yell at us every week, so like it shouldn't be that big of a
Yeah.
surprise.
I don't remember yelling.
You called my parents the first week of March.
Please and thank you. Is Valkyrie on?
No, I just remember like Brian
It was,
was
like, in March
playing
or
the
February.
trumpet terribly, and then I was dancing to it.
Sounds
and then
about
you were
right.
Like, why are you dancing to it? And then you yelled at me, and I felt really bad, and my self-esteem got lowered.
Whatever. I don't believe you.
That's so supportive.
Whatever.
I
I was
believe
trying
you.
to help Brady because he was like, "Hoy es un día
It was
es muy tiempo mal."
setting the example for the other kids.
I mean, the other kids like my dancing, though.
I like your dancing, Arturo.
I
Why
know.
don't you video on right now and dance for us?
Okay, I'm sorry, but I can't
Oh yeah,
do
you
that.
should do that. That would make great
My
content.
hamstrings aren't warmed up. I need to do a bit of stretching or something.
Aren't warmed up.
Bro, warm up those hamstrings.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that right now.
You miss our known
Warm them
cosmetic
up.
activities.
Street quest.
I'll warm them up or I'll warm them up for you.
Justin, what's the
Oh,
question?
that's
Pause.
interesting.
For April Fools, did you end up smashing the violin for orchestra class?
I didn't.
Oh.
You
You
should
should
have.
have.
Because
Yeah, you
April
should've.
Fools, we were in quarantine, so how
I
did
did
you...
Oh,
smash
that's
it.
true.
You smashed it when?
I smashed one.
Amelian's violin.
Yeah,
You know,
Amelia's broken violin.
Everyone stuff sitting in my, and I just
The
decided
hurricane's back.
I gotta feel what this feels like, and it was so satisfying.
You should have recorded it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were kids that actually collected pieces of it, and they still have it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we did! Guys, we should have taken a...
$1 ones would take like
I think I'd still go
time
with
in the
the
microwave.
200 though, because
Other
there's
kids
probably some mystical
trading
treatment.
Zoom.
What if they're not though?
I will
If I were you, I'd rather go to McDonald's and get some nuggies instead of waiting 3 hours to get some nuggies. Have you ever tried turkey nuggies though?
Turkey?
That's
Turkey
disgusting.
Don't ever bring that up.
Turkey nuggets? Ew.
Nugget.
It's even worse than chicken.
Wait, has anyone been practicing?
Of course not. I don't even have an instrument.
Once.
Practicing twice. I think I
Practice like once.
They all talk at the same time.
I practiced once and since school went down.
I never practice because I
Like,
don't even have an
just
instrument.
3 months or 4 months.
It's been 3.
Okay.
That Glenn?
No.
Oh my gosh, it's Glenn.
Gonna get you up. Yo, I've just been sitting here like all day, and I still have schoolwork to do. Like, I haven't even finished all my stuff. And then
They
it's
don't
now
like try
2:30.
Mr. Nolan, I'm sorry. I forgot that you still posted, so I didn't do any of the rhythm thing.
Of course you didn't.
Oh my god.
But it's okay. You're gonna see 5 of them be turned in today.
That's what I kind of did too.
They're all closed.
So it's fine.
No,
No,
they're not
they can't.
all
No,
closed. There's
they're,
4 of them.
all of them are locked except
Or-
this week's and last week's.
Dang it,
Yeah.
Mr. Dolan, can you unlock them?
I can unlock them.
Yay.
The teacher was
Because I
always
kind of
Uncle.
forgot geometry post and I kind of forgot Mr. Dolan post.
Geometry.
Yeah, no one cares about
I forgot
geometry.
Mr.
No,
Silver
it's
posted.
okay. At least he
I still
doesn't
haven't done
lock
a
it, so I could
single
just do it all today.
It's a little harder. It's a little harder than Mr. Dolan. Do it all at once.
Yeah.
I usually do that all the time, though.
Very cool.
What the heck was that?
And
I
Karen
don't like-
told me quiz.
Can it not be summer? I don't like summer.
I'm playing little
Better than
video
school.
games.
What?
In a flannel. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off.
Dude,
That was
this
a bad
summer
idea.
is about to be the best summer ever.
I don't like.
The best summer ever. We get to do absolutely
It's
nothing.
not going to be the best summer ever because me and Ryan will be
Yeah, we are.
full and do our special dive.
Oh yeah.
Can I try out?
Chicken nugget
I want
dive.
to see what size I like.
Who else kind of liked the 8th grade video though?
Oh yeah, that was
The video was
great.
good.
I hated it.
The only
I did
picture
not
of me-
like
I don't want it.
Loved it.
I don't want to take your phone.
It showed the evolution of me. Like it was all like
You were looking in every picture.
there was chonky me, there was skinnier me.
Baby Arturo.
Yeah,
Baby.
That was like 2 years ago in Jazz Band.
I was like a chonky nugget.
Mr. Dolan, remember Jazz Band? We're the last remnant of Jazz Band, and we're leaving.
Oh, does anyone else remember when I brought in deer meat that one time?
Bro, that was good though. Not even gonna lie.
Yeah. That was.
What are you talking about?
You had
I
no
heard
clue what you're
my
talking
back.
about.
Got retired because that meat was pretty good.
Arturo liked the meat.
I did love
Full
the meat.
homie.
Arturo, rate the meat
I would rate it a solid 8.
out of
20.
8 out of 8.
And the reason why is because it's not the best meat I've tried.
No.
What is the best meat you've tried, Arturo?
I don't really know, so I can't really say.
Okay, good
I
answer.
think the best meat is squid meat.
That is
Are you
absolutely.
talking about like
Chicken
no?
is the best
Are you
meat.
talking about the $2 calamari that you get from like
No,
a
not
truck?
$2 calamari. I get real calamari. It's pretty
No.
What the heck is
If you're
calamari?
paying $30 for calamari, I'm sorry to say this, but your money kind of suck at budgeting.
good. Yeah.
That's where you get it.
I thought we went to
Oh,
finance
no, okay,
park.
so I only get it like once a year
Did you see that?
because I go down to Florida.
The only place I would get good calamari is from Gordon Ramsay.
Or
Oh yeah.
Try the surf in
How
Urbana.
come that?
Guys, should the U.S.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
God.
learned it like.
Bro, I
2
haven't
months ago,
practiced in like 2 years.
and I was able to play consistently, but then I stopped practicing.
I just
I didn't practice
procrastinated
in
until like
school.
the last day for the assignment.
That's what I do, Karan. That's why I have a lot of work to do.
No, I'm just talking about like during school.
Oh, same.
Look, it's pieces of meat. I haven't touched that.
Lynn, how's the other meeting going?
It's so chaotic. Oh my gosh.
It's pretty
It's like
bad at
cahoots
it.
and stuff.
My valve is stuck.
How many people are screaming?
Ah! Oh yeah,
Oh, and
Brian.
I also learned how to do country roads. That was fun.
East Virginia.
I'm sad I never got to do jazz band because I never learned how to play the drum set.
Well, learn it.
Well, you'll do it in high school. High school
I
has
know,
big
well,
jazz
but
band.
I still have to buy replacement pieces for my drum set.
I could teach 6th graders how to
Remember
play
I
the
saw drum
Minecraft
set
theme
lady in the
song.
High school jazz band.
Drum set lady.
Yeah,
Oh, that
from the
person.
6th grade. From jazz band in 6th grade.
Jillian?
Yeah, she was there.
Drum
She was
set.
really good.
Gotta
Yeah,
tell
I'm
her.
just gonna call her drum set lady.
Here, I'm gonna call her drum set lady.
What? She's a lady?
That sounds
and she
about
plays
right.
drum set. Merge those two
Arturo is
together.
great at giving people names.
That's the name.
Well, she's actually the marching band drum corps leader too. She does top snare part.
Oh.
She's
So, bro, you have two names right
practicing
now.
8 hours a day right now.
Well, technically that still is drum set, so I'll stick with drum set lady.
Either marching
Took
band
me,
lady or
it
drum
took me
set
a lot
lady.
of time to come up with that name, so I'm not changing it.
Drum
Get to-
set
Get
lady.
to know her very well. Ron, you going to Clarksburg?
Yeah, either that or another school.
Really?
Like my first year. And then I'm
No.
hopefully heading to good counsel.
Okay. Why aren't
But
you
he's
going?
not going to. He's not
Yes, I
going
am.
to new council.
Yes, I am.
Why would
No,
you go
because
to
you said you'll think about it.
You should make an old.
Well, one of the things that's really cool is they have a Marine Corps band percussionist comes over and works with the drummers after school at Clarksburg. It's really neat.
Wait, so the drummers get to talk to big beefy boys about drumming?
Big beefy boys. There's one guy that comes over that's a professional percussionist for the Marine Corps.
But you said they're part of the Marine, so that means they work
My
out a lot.
trumpet case smells like asparagus.
No one cares.
You get mad at people for like banging the drum, but imagine them banging the drum.
That's a big beefy power.
Oh yeah,
Big beefy.
big beefy boys.
Their arms are like crazy thick, like it would just shred the poor drum. I'd feel bad.
Oh yeah, one time it was in what 4th grade. I was going to get like my drum kit thingy, and like I was playing on one of the drums with my hand, and I like poked a hole in it.
Just like the pencil thing?
No, yeah, just like the pencil. Wait, what pencil thing?
Oh.
How many dollars of damage have Karan and Ryan caused percussion section?
Actually, not a lot because.
Oh well, I mean, I inverted that symbol that one time.
I accidentally damaged it, but I fixed it, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, no, it wasn't us because it was other people who broke the snare.
Oh yeah, I destroyed a bass drum mallet.
Me and Ryan just broke our own sticks.
No, that's not true. I destroyed a bass drum mallet. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Dolan was not happy that day.
Yeah, that was a great day.
No, Ryan, the best day was when we found that hanger on top of the locker.
Oh yeah, and I found like 9 pencils too.
And my old
You're-
my old mallet from 6th grade when I got yelled at by Miss Gomez.
Oh.
Yo, Miss
I like
Gomez
how you're
was the
just
best-
telling a
Mrs.
bunch of
Gomez
memories that you
was
guys
the-
had while Mr. Don's just shaking his head.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm gonna miss Miss Gomez. Miss Gomez was
I'm not.
Mr. Don, tell us when Miss Gomez is gonna sub, so then we can come over and say hi.
I only have I have it. I only have one half of it though.
I think
You
I
have half of a
somewhere in
drumstick?
6th grade that I broke in half, and
I still have the mallet that Karan gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it red with a white?
No, I think it's just somewhere in my house.
Nice.
Okay, have to put it back before I put
You're gonna have to be more specific because a lot of people broke a lot of mallets.
No, Jonathan broke a mallet in half. I don't know what he did.
Oh yeah, I remember. I think he sat it on it.
DP dented the
Satted?
timpani, I think.
Satted? Yeah.
I think my favorite memory is the day Ryan inverted a symbol.
That was
Hey, where's your phone?
someone moved the chair. Okay.
And then
No,
Ryan was
no
being
one
all
did.
nice to the symbol and gave it to Mr. Dahl, and Mr. Dahl just smacked that thing in place.
And Ryan
You
had
have
it
to
all
kick
on
that.
Not a
video.
happy boy that day.
Ryan had it all on video.
Yes, that
Yeah.
yep. Mm-hmm.
How many
Ryan was
days?
all like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and Mr. Dahl was like, "Don't worry," and he just like kicked that thing.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he said don't worry. He just like annoying.
Sure, he wasn't. He didn't say anything. He kind of just let all.
He
this
was like, just give me the symbol. Wham!
Bruh.
Wham!
What an adventure!
I'd forgotten all these things.
I remember when you gave Nathaniel that red card
Wham!
in 6th grade and said it was the first
Remember
one you'd given
Daniel?
out in like 4
I mean, not
years.
Daniel. What's his name? Oh
David!
God, Bassoon. Yeah, David.
David!
Who?
David.
Oh,
Who?
Fish lips.
I
Fish
missed him.
The one thing that I enjoyed so much was when we would do something stupid and David would slowly turn around. And when his eyes locked on.
I missed him making snarky comments every day.
Remember, it was like daily. We kept on judging him.
Yeah, and he had the red bassoon.
Daily judgment.
David and probably Fode were just the funniest.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Man, I missed them. They were funny.
Well, you're going to see them shortly.
Isn't David at the
No,
Masters?
David is at Clarksburg, I think. I saw him at the cluster thing when we were doing. Yeah.
And he had the
The
red
high schooler.
string on his bassoon, and then that one day, like, Mr. Dolan cut it. It was a sad day.
Oh
He
yeah.
acted like his hair, like if he's growing it out or something. Mr. Dolan just ended his dream.
I said, what streak?
Like, there's like a little like piece of yarn or something at the end of his bassoon, and you just grab some skeezers and decide to snip it.
No, another thing that me and Ryan did is that, we did it with Aiden, our young Padawan.
Oh yeah.
We
Our young Padawan.
Isn't Aiden not
That's
supposed to
true,
be near
though.
you guys anymore, though?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
And-
Karam, what are you gonna say?
So me and Ryan taught Aiden our ways.
Yes.
And we also used to like untie the
Oh, yeah.
strings from the
Yeah.
mallets.
We like
the
disassembled our mallets. I remember that. That was
I think
fun.
Aiden's
And
gonna
then
be
we made him.
Mr.
We
Dolan's
made him
next
into hard
problem.
mallets.
I think Aiden is just Ryan too. Electric.
We just stole a bunch of mallets from the high school.
Oh yeah, they also stole mallets in high school.
Nice. Who did that?
Brian and Aiden.
You did
Chris stole
too.
mallets from the high school.
Seems
I
like
can't
Mr. Dolan's just gonna have to uncurse Aiden.
Yeah.
Because
You should put a restraining order on Aiden so he cannot talk to anyone in the classroom, so the plague doesn't spread. So there's not.
So he
more
doesn't infect anyone else.
Oh yeah.
And actually, that has been handed down since the 7th graders. The first 7th grade bunch that are now in 11th grade coming up.
We have taught Aiden well, so now Aiden's gonna teach
From
7th
generation
graders.
to generation.
It's
The chaos. It's slowly winding down.
Well, you got it down to one person, so you got to choke that off. You got to make sure you cannot teach anyone else.
Just choke it off.
I'm sad. We didn't teach anyone.
what is your main gun?
Well, yeah, that kind of sucks.
I think we were useless. We didn't teach anyone anything.
What about those two dudes? That Timmy Turner and and the other one. What's his name?
Timmy Turner and William.
Yes.
William Sellers.
I'm pretty sure we didn't teach them. They were just annoying on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Woody
Since
Turner.
day one.
Same thing.
Brady taught
And the
that
drive-by.
one kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I haven't seen Brady in so long.
I saw him
I saw Brady yesterday.
Yeah, he was at the parade.
With Miss McGee.
We need to make Mr. Dolan remember our presents when we're gone.
Yes.
What presents?
Yeah, I feel like our 8th grade year was forgettable.
What
Yeah.
other bad
no,
stuff did we
like
do?
in his class for the trumpets. In his class, the 8th grade year was pretty forgettable. I'm pretty sure he.
Ryan, what other
8th
bad
grade
stuff did we do?
percussion was the best percussion year.
Let's see.
Oh, me and Ryan played on our phones.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
We played basically just.
Me and Karan taught Aiden the ways, so now Aiden is gonna teach the upcoming 7th graders the ways. It's just gonna keep going.
Indeed.
I like
Yes.
how you're just bragging about this in front of Mr. Dolan's face.
I know.
Why?
It's
What
great.
can you do now? School's over.
Well, next
So,
year.
I want to see him when I come back. Like,
Yeah.
when I go to school.
It's
This-
just like when you
this
quit a
meeting-
job, though. You can tell your
3%.
boss to frick off.
I have
Pretty
3%.
sure that's not how it works. I'm pretty sure you don't curse at your boss when you're done with your job.
If
Nice
you don't
picture,
like your
Karan.
boss, I would
Leon, what are you doing? I haven't heard from Leon.
lie.
I think
Leon.
Leon is working.
He's at home.
No, I'm just here.
Are you eating tacos?
Leon.
Are you eating?
Why don't you guys turn your videos on? I don't get it.
No.
Why is Brian?
I'm not wearing pants.
Then put pants.
For your pants.
I'm listening to my brother is slowly losing his mind.
Leon, your voice got deep.
Yeah, it's
I
really.
know.
I kind of miss old Leon.
How tall are you?
Oh, Mr. Donald, I called Tristan the other day, and his voice is like deeper than Leon's.
Really?
No, you're lying.
Are you
You're lying.
serious?
You're lying.
No,
Then you
his
have to
voice-
record that.
You're
I
lying.
refuse. There's no way Tristan.
Yeah.
Tristan's voice was like the highest in the grade.
He's taller than Marianne.
Okay, well that
Okay,
isn't
well,
that
yeah,
much of an
Marianne's short,
accomplishment,
though.
though.
Yeah, but like he
Tristan's
never
like 4 feet tall.
exactly. But now he's
Two-
tall.
I'm down
He's
to
about my height now.
Yeah.
Tristan's probably been getting like some steroids to make him taller and have a deeper voice.
No, because that's illegal.
But you know,
that's
you
what Miss
never know.
Masabudu told me.
His family may own like a lab in like their basement.
You got two things going on.
So they make their own meds.
Doing the McGee thing too? I can't hear you.
He's playing Minecraft.
He's playing Minecraft.
Of course he is.
Minecraft.
You're a hero.
How do you know when someone's playing Minecraft?
I did just feel it. It's like in the
It's a sixth
No,
sense.
you just hear that one zombie go.
What? That was so
It was
accurate.
actually a
That
good
was-
impression. Alright, Leon, your deep voice is kinda nice. I like it.
No,
That
it's
was
not.
so accurate. What the heck?
I think it's good.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna try and make a spider impression. Ready?
I'm pretty sure spiders.
Leon had a.
It's just aggressive choking noises.
Okay. You ready?
Yes.
Wait, no, I have to think. Okay. Here.
Almost. Oh my god.
That sounded like an Enderman.
It sounds like a dying pterodactyl.
I know, I
Give us
can't make that
skeleton.
spider noise.
Are
It's
you
terrible.
proud of me? I almost finished my oil rig in Minecraft.
Skeleton.
1%.
Skeleton?
Skeletons are hard. They're like click,
No.
clack, click, clack.
My device has 1%.
LOL,
Well, maybe
bye.
put it on the charger.
Plug it in.
Maybe put it on the charger.
See,
I think I'm gonna let my device turn off, and that'll be the end of the meeting.
Well, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Wow.
And Mr. Dolan, I'm not ready to say goodbye.
I am! What the heck
baby,
is
don't
that?
hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
Heard
No
it.
more.
You
I'm
want me
gonna
to
miss our dance sessions.
What?
Dang, that's a nice frisbee you have there.
I have brilliante idea. Hold up.
What?
Mr. Dolan, please don't let it die.
Baby, come back.
Please, I see it.
Baby, don't hurt me.
What did she say?
Mr. Dolan, come back. Hey!
Hey,
Saps
Senor
paint face.
Dolan!
What'd your sister say? She.
Wife room.
Brian's playing taps.
No, I'm playing Thomas the Tank
Oh.
Engine. It's very different.
The end of an era. As soon as this meeting ends, it's done.
Yeah, as soon as this
Brian,
meeting
can I
ends,
show
just
you
3 years,
something?
it's gone.
It's like the Avengers.
And then go Monday.
This is like the Avengers.
The
May I
Avengers.
ask how?
Yeah, because it's like the end of an era. The end of the, it's the Avengers of the band kids annoying Mr. Dolan.
Oh, yeah. Now we have someone else to annoy.
When you guys pissed him off, you can put up at us.
Now, who's your Glenn? Who's your background now?
Wait, move your face, Glenn. Wait, is that what's his face? Wait,
Who is that?
I'm not, actually I don't know who that
Oh,
is.
wait, what the? What?
Glenn, who is that? I hate when video games just like don't go my face.
It's Kanye!
No, I'm playing C. Oh wait, you can't see it because of my background. No,
Glenn,
I'm a good
what
at
the-
2K. I never lose. I'm playing C's right now, so. But what's your rank?
Cool.
I am not ranked yet. I am yet to hit level 30.
Did Bobbert's computer run out of battery?
I bet your skill at Siege is as good as your rank in Overwatch.
Arturo, be quiet.
Brian is the host!
Is
Feels
Mr. Dolan
bad.
gone?
Yeah, Bobbert just left. Bobbert Dolan left.
No, he's gone.
The end of an era! Oh my god, World
Well,
War II.
ladies, good
Oh,
night.
Brian's the host. Oh god.
Brian, enable screen sharing!
Stop showing World War II.
Enable screen sharing!
It's Tuesday.
Well, ladies, good night. I'm gonna go outside.
Cool, do that.
Bye bye. But okay, good night.
Yeah, good night.
Well, have a nice life. Bye. Yeah, that was a pretty trash video. Hey yo, my people, my supporters, my fans that don't exist, what's up? It's with me with another video, and today's gonna be the last day of school 2.0, but I can only do this once. You know, once a year. So it's a momentous occasion for me to be doing a second one of these. What? Anyway, I pretty much just finished, forgot what I was gonna say. Anyway, today is, the June 12th, which is the last day of school, even though it's technically not even school, but it's still school. Technically? No, okay. So according to the school calendar, this is the last day of school. This is this is today. It's a car, and yeah. So but like no one's gonna give us work on a Monday. It's supposed to be a half day, but half days don't exist anymore. Probably not until next year. Well, yeah, obviously until next year, because technically there's no days left. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm supposed to say right now. Last year, this video was recorded on the walk home. This year, walking home doesn't exist. Okay, so I'm recording it in my room. I'm gonna die now. See if I can stop this pillow. Hey, that actually worked. Okay. In terms of videos, I'm releasing one sometime in the next week of... Okay. Backstory. HWMSTV, the YouTube channel of my school, released a video with a bunch of pictures of the 8th grade class of 2020, which is my class, which means they were my classmates. So you know what that means. I have to do something with it. And yeah, so I'm pretty much just like picking out photos of pretty much everyone I know, highlighting them in the photo, and writing a message personally to them. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a pretty stupid video. It's gonna be awesome though, so yeah. My editing skills are truly insane. You're probably not even watching this. Look, it's the Eiffel Tower. I'm gonna go kill myself. The audio is probably already off by a lot, but because, you know, Screencastify's audio is really stupid. But yeah, okay, so the rest of the video, I'm just going to be doing some entertaining content. Be back in about 0 seconds, and your point of view for decide what I'm going to do. Bye! For the next minute and a half, I'm going to be attempting to juggle some balls. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty hot. I'm going to choose just the right one. This looks pretty cool. And, watch, okay. My insane ability to juggle 2 objects. Look, that's... awesome. Cool. Oh, actually, what the heck? I got that going for like 1 second there. Oh, God. Okay, cool. Focus. I hate this, by the way. I'm a Steelers fan. Cool. That was good. What the heck? I can juggle. Oh, look, there's my brother. He's outside. Hold on. I'm going to show you that. Yeah, that was about a minute. I'm going to do one last time. That didn't really work out, did it? Cool. I'm going to pull down my blind so you can actually see. Nope, never mind. I do not want to do that. I'm going to pull up my blind and show you the great outdoors. Hey, look, my mom is waving. Hi. Hey, look, people are waving. Hold up. See, look. There's my brother. Cool, I'm gonna die now. Whew, okay, I'm gonna go mess up my brother's, what the heck? I'm gonna go mess up my brother's room. I'm in my brother's room. This is the thing that he keeps all the stuff in. I like doing that, it's pretty fun. He does this to me all the time, so it's revenge, so. Wow, yeah! Oh, frick, I have 30 seconds left. Hold on. That is much better. Okay, cool. Time to get some previews of the video I'm going to release tomorrow. Not tomorrow. And then sometime in the next week, frick. Okay, so, what should I say? Okay, all I'm going to say is I spoke my mind, okay? I spoke my mind. I have 10 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds left of this video. I called so many people so many different things. None of them are really bad, but some of them are neutral. Come on! Greetings, senor citizens. This is the computer that is in this room that I've just got a webcam on. So this is the first ever video. I'm recording a video on this computer, you see? Because, like, you know, that's pretty hot, so yeah. This is a microphone that I never use because my parents let me use it, so that's awesome. Hello, and I'm today going to be doing Weekly Life Updates 4, and I think this is like the 4th time I've done Weekly Life Updates 4, because I did the first 2, and then I did 3. Okay, so originally, my Weekly Life Updates 3, and then Weekly Life Updates 4 was at school. Okay, but then you know, my mom came along, and so deleted all like my school videos. Okay, yeah, deleted all my school videos. So then I recorded another Weekly Life Updates 4 and re-uploaded that. But then my mom made me like edit out a bunch of stupid parts on a bunch of videos that I had, and the original Weekly Updates 3, that one was like had too much, and I didn't even feel like editing that. So I deleted that too, and the Weekly Life Updates 4, that was actually supposed to be 5, but it had gone down to 4, went down again, so that one's 3 now. Should have been 5, and this one should be 6, but it's 4 for the 3rd time. So it wasn't 4 times, it was 3 times. So yeah, that's pretty much Weekly Life Updates 4. Hopefully this is actually the 4th one, and sometime in the next, next time I record a weekly video. Yeah, so next time I upload a Weekly Life Updates video, hopefully it's actually going to be edition 5. Because it should actually be edition 7, but hopefully the next time I would do it, it would be 5, because 2 have gotten deleted and stuff, so yeah, that's pretty stupid cool, yeah. Well, 2.5 minutes into the video, I haven't even started the video yet, so that's pretty cool. Let's start the video. Okay, so, first thing, once again, for like the 10th video in a row, I'm going to be talking about my YouTube channel. Okay, I thought I saw something. Okay, okay, frick, I forgot what I was going to say. So first of all, the video with all my, like, the HWMS 8th grade class of 2020 video, that one's complicated, okay? I'm probably still going to do that. It's just because I finished making, like, all the different slides for it that I would put into the one video, and then my mom was like, oh, I need to see these, and then she, like, said, like, oh, yeah, you can't do this, which is kind of stupid because I didn't even really do anything wrong on the slides. But, like, so then I redid a bunch of slides, and I'm hoping to make the video and post it. And hopefully my mom will take it down, because if I upload it and then it gets taken down, just know it's not me, it's my mom, okay? And so, I don't even know if the audio is out of sync yet, but it probably is. I'm just going to pause it anyway. Yesterday, I uploaded 9 videos. Okay? Because all 9 videos were just reposts of, like, videos that I had to edit out stupid parts of, So then, yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, so I had to do that. Oh my god, why can I not talk today? It's like 9:02 a.m. I know. Yeah, the videos I uploaded yesterday a lot of them are, like, out of order. Like, one of the first ones I uploaded was Weekly Life Updates 4, and then I uploaded Talking About Stuff, and then I uploaded Future of My Channel, which means that, Weekly Life Updates 4 should have been filmed first, and Talking About My Channel should have been filmed last, but it's actually the opposite, okay? Weekly Life Updates 4, well, actually, no, that's 3 now, because this is 4. So Weekly Life Updates 3 was, that was 420, okay. Weekly Life Updates 3 was recorded after Talking About Stuff, which was recorded after Future of My Channel. So just because it was uploaded after, oh, frick, I have 28 seconds. Okay, just because it was recorded after doesn't just mean it was actually, no. Just because it was posted after doesn't mean it was recorded after. And I don't even know if you care about that, you probably don't. I just felt like I could say that because there's nothing else for me to say in this video, so yeah. Like, comment, subscribe, all that beautiful stuff, turn on post notifications or whatever, yeah, because support me, because I'm a god, I have 60 subscribers. Actually, you know what, never mind, don't do any of that because my channel sucks, I suck, so yeah, don't support me because this is a terrible channel. What's up, fellow humanoid creatures? It's your boy, and today I'm going to be doing another YouTube video, which is pretty much the first one I've done in like a week and a half or something. And as you can tell by the title, it's going to be Gavel Ball Tutorial, which is a game I made up like 2 years ago, and so I'm doing this for views. And I recorded one of these like I don't know, around a year ago, but then it got deleted for some reason. I don't know, maybe YouTube deleted it, maybe my mom deleted it. My mom probably did delete it actually. But yeah, that's not the point. So getting into the video, this is a gavel, this is a ball, those are the only necessary materials for this game. Okay? And then, so basically what we gotta do, you gotta, like, this circular edge of the gavel, this ball, you gotta put it on and do this. And however many things, like however many bounces you get is your score, and the higher score, and you're trying to get the highest score you can. So, yeah, my record's like 26, I think. So I'm gonna do a little Let's Play Gavel Ball tutorial. So, oh frick, I'm gonna do this until I hit the webcam. Frick. Hold on. I have this one's called a cursed kick. Okay. Yeah. There. Okay. So I'm gonna try to get like 10. 4. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Well, pretty much I'm already done with the video. I've already showed you what's the I've already done the gavel ball tutorial part of the video. But you know me, I have to make every video 5 minutes because you probably already clicked off, but but I have to make it 5 minutes just in case you didn't. Okay, cool. So yeah, here we go. Oh, it's recording. I don't even know if that microphone, I don't even know if this is picking up my comments from all the way back here. But if it's not, that kind of sucks. I'm probably not going to post this video in for this, so yeah. Anyway, okay, content time. Let's look through this bin of tech supplies. Got some headphones that I got from Dave & Buster's at Rashav's birthday party because I won the 1,000 ticket jackpot, and those cost about 2,000. And I don't even know what these are. These are like headphone case. Here's another headphone case. Here's another headphone case. Here's some more headphones. Here's earbuds. Here's some more earbuds. Here's some more earbuds. Here's some more earbuds. Here's some more earbuds. Here's a calculator. Here's 2 more calculators. Here's another headphones case. Here's a dust cloth. Not sure why that's in here. Ryan's calculator that doesn't have my calculator in it because that's this. Nate's calculator that also doesn't have his calculator in it because that's this. This thing. Oh, this is the user guide to that microphone, and some headphone, earbud things. So, please stand by while I put all this back. I believe it is time for one of the more educational segments. Hold up. I gotta put my webcam. I believe it is time for one of the more educational segments, which is called Shapes with Ryan. Okay, we have this box of shapes. I'm going to teach you what shapes they are. This is a 2D circle. This is a triangle. This is a hexagon. This is a pear-shaped figure. This is a triangular pyramid. Triangular. Yeah. This is a octagonal 2D. This is a 2D octagon. This is a circle. This is a what is this thing? What's this thing called? Semicircle? So yeah, this thing is a semicircle. This thing is also a semicircle. This thing is a, this is a cylinder. This is a cube. This is a 2D circle again. This is also a 2D circle. This is a, what's the 7-sided one called? Septagon or something? Yep, and this is a pentagonal prism. That has been educational segments with Ryan. And then also there's this gavel that's like the same color, but whatever. If you watch my channel at all, you would know that a few videos ago, I think in the video that's called Talk About Stuff, I said I would do a video within the next week, and I posted this video 2 weeks ago, by the way, of messages to all my friends at my school. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that because my mom didn't let me. What I am going to do, though, is I did this stupid hot list thing in 6th, 7th, and 8th grade, and I'm going to be revealing the ratings and the average and the top people. So yeah, Hello and welcome back to another very stupid video on my channel. As you can tell by the title, it's gonna be some stupid reaction video looking thing. And by the way, remember the last video? You probably didn't even watch the last video, but if you did, I said I was gonna do some stupid hot list rating thing, but like I'm not gonna do that because my stupid mom back at it again. Said I can't do that, you know. It's just my life now. Happens at least once every day. Alright, cool, yeah, but the first video we're going to be examining today is my first video. I mean, technically this is my first one, but these are all privates. This one, my first video that that's on my channel, like right now. Okay, so yeah. Here we go, boys. Okay, so I'm here now, and here we go.
Greetings, fellows. It is brought.
Okay, the beginning was cut off. There's already a problem in the first half second of the video. Let's start again.
Greetings, fellows. It is Brian here, and today I'm going to be recording yet another YouTube video for my YouTube channel. I mean, my Instagram. Anyway, it's going to be
Instagram channel? Okay, that's kind of weird.
different because I'm not at school and in my house.
I said I'm not at school. I had like 20 videos that I recorded at school before this, probably more actually, that my mom deleted. No big surprise there. It's pretty depressing, but it's not a surprise. So yeah, continuing.
It's going to be a house tour because I'm running out of video ideas. So yeah.
Wow, it's almost like this kid is me, bro. I do the exact same thing today.
Let's start with this. My room. This is my desk thing. My bed. The ugliest blanket of all time. Like what is that?
Back when I thought people cared about that stuff.
Anyway, all this garbage. I don't know what the heck this is. And this is the piano. I'm gonna teach you all piano.
I'm gonna do the LA theme song. Watch this. I know myself so.
Yo, this is the bathroom. The lights are off too. I'm gonna turn them on. Anyway, this is where my parents sleep. This is where my that sounded wrong. Anyway,
Yeah, I said that.
this is my mom's.
I say-
I
I say that in every single one of my house tour videos. Just saying.
Anything else? What anything else in this world even is? Anyway, going
That's so neat.
downstairs now. You see, and anyway, come down, turn this way into the whatever this is.
The playroom? That's the room I'm in right now.
This is the basement, and you see, and the stairs. I need to show you something. I went down from there
Oh,
all the way to here, down, and look.
my head made that dent in the wall. Just saying.
Not sure if you can see that. Oops. But it was,
Oops. That's such a me moment. That's so me.
not sure if you can see that.
Oops.
Oops. But it was good. I don't know, but this is my dad's office. That's a deflated chair.
I remember that.
Football table. Liddy. Anyway, go over here to this part.
May I just take a moment to say the quality in this video sucks because it was recorded on my Android phone, so yeah.
That's a ping pong table. Don't know what on earth that is. And now,
I've said I don't know what the heck this is like 30 times in this video alone. I don't know what the heck that is, but whatever. My recording will end in 27 seconds, frick. Okay.
and now, cornhole. We're gonna do cornhole for you guys. Trick shots.
What was that?
One of yours.
That's so...
Fuck everyone to this corner now. These stairs. Gotta go up as fast as possible. I am now here.
Can we just take a moment to acknowledge I just went up the stairs in about 3 seconds. Just saying.
Can you go this way? This is my brother's room.
Sorry, there's lag.
Back to my room. And there we go. That is the house tour. And bye. Running out of video ideas, so.
Just gotta say, this dude's incredible. He runs out of video ideas every video. Like, wow, we have so much in common. And there you go, that's the end of the video. Okay, cool, on to the second one now. Starting off with this second video, an absolute masterpiece of a video. My first episode of Dancing with Ryan. Holy frick, this video is beautiful. It's a whopping 1 minute and 6 seconds long. It doesn't have any music. My dance moves suck. All those add up to one of the best videos ever made. Just saying. I'm one of the most humble people on earth right now. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the volume to max because like there's no volume. Except not. There is. Ooh! A whip! Not. Alright, hold on. I got this. I got nice restart. Okay. Alright, cool. Just had to like replicate my own dance moves, you know. Orange Justice? Oh my god! Hold up. That was my mom in the background. Hold up. Listen to that. That woo. If it ever looked. Okay. Got it a lot better. Alright, hold up. I got this. Yes, Mike! Okay, never mind. Just casually jumping on a bed repeatedly. This has been Dancing with Ryan. See you next time.
This has been Dancing with Ryan.
What the heck? Why is my voice so high? It was like 9 octaves higher than that last video that was recorded before this one. What the heck? Hold up, listen to this.
This has been Dancing with Ryan. See you next time.
What is that? What is this video? Why is this video recommended? Alright, let's check out my recommended videos. This video is number 1 on trending. It's literally my other tab. This, what? Is this even my account? What the heck is this? What the heck? You can okay, that's... Okay, let's check out these comments, bro. Your vids are the best. That's debatable. Wow, that's amazing. Top quality. That's not debatable. You know? Best dancing video I've ever seen. Let's go, baby. Everyone knows I am the best dancer on earth, as shown in my other Dancing with Ryan video. Okay, yeah. Not sure why that's in my recommended, but the last video I'm going to be reacting to today is the second edition of Dancing with Ryan, which, by the way, is even better than the first edition, which was really hard to do. First of all, it's like 8 times longer. That makes sense. Oh, look, it's a UPS guy. Look. There's a UPS guy. Okay. Wait, hold on. I gotta fix my camera. What the? Where's the thing? Where's the gray thing? It doesn't let me pause from down there. That kind of sucks. Gotta fix my camera. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm stalling for time again. So here we go.
Hello, YouTube.
Oh, I didn't even click play. Okay, whatever. Is it even recording? Yeah, it is. Okay. Thought I paused it.
Hello, YouTube.
By the way, nope. Never mind. My recommendations are stupid again. This is just like. It was good for like that last video, but I don't know if it was good. Oh look, my mom's behind this door getting the package.
Hello YouTube, it's me, and I'm gonna be doing yet another Dancing with Ryan.
I think this was probably originally 3.0, but one of them probably got deleted at some point, courtesy of my mom, so yeah, this is 2.0 now.
Video today, because those are insane. Don't even try to deny it.
There it is again, I hate
what else to say, because I'm stupid and like...
Because I'm stupid? Oh my god, that is so neat.
You already know. So let's get right into the video! Alright, yeah, alrighty, here we go.
The blanket. Ooh, I like this music. I know that part. I'm gonna try to do something. Ah! Okay, for your entertainment, I'm gonna play the rest of this in double speed. Not the rest, no, not the outro, but like... Wait, full screen.
Okay.
What is that? What is that? Fake seeing a ghost in my mom's closet. It's entertainment. Frick, that hurts. Ooh, this is the most. The most lit beat drop. Why is the bottom line? Okay, there we go. Normal speed because the song. Nope, that's not normal speed. Normal speed because the song just ended.
Let's go, dude! That was the epic video right there.
No, right? Great content.
That's pretty exhausting. Hold up, BRB right back. Alright, I'm back to examine the aftermath. That amazing segment. This is what happened to the bed.
Yeah, see, the mattress moved like 2 feet away from the actual bed frame.
The mattress moved.
No, stop, shut up.
How epic of a dancer I am. Even though it doesn't, you know? That back there is a hallway, and God knows what, that's my room.
I put a house tour on a Dancing with Ryan video. That's so me.
Bye. Is that the best video you will ever see? Don't even try to deny it, see.
Yet again, me saying don't even try to deny it when I hate. What the heck, no. Okay, I know I said that last Dancing with Ryan video would be my last one, but that was a complete total lie. So this is gonna be my last one. Look at the description, that's interesting. Let's look at the comments. Do a house tour. I already had done a house tour, but whatever. I just like my own comment real quick. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be the last one. So yeah, weekly life updates 2 didn't click play. Literally didn't even click play. Okay, weekly life updates 2.0. Here we go.
Okay. I know I haven't posted in 3 weeks, and I'm sorry.
3 weeks? That's noob status, bro. Okay, I didn't post for like 6 months at one point. C-Day hasn't posted for like 8 months. Fearless hasn't posted in God knows when. Probably even longer than that. Yeah, whatever. No one cares.
But I have an excuse, and it's an actual good excuse, okay? I was grounded. I couldn't see any street.
Whoa! No way! You were grounded! Yeah, I've been grounded for like 2/3 of the past like 3 years of my life. Pretty fortunate that I actually could film this video.
Computers were and I couldn't see it, so I couldn't go on my YouTube channel. I couldn't record anything, okay? I would if I could have.
I would if I could have. I would if I could have, bro. I would if I could have. Yeah, it's actually weird that I seem so apologetic about this, because if that happened to me today, I would be like, oh, I'm not sorry about this. I hate all my fans. Yeah, whatever, stuff like that.
It's
By the way, that's not true.
Depression. Yeah, why I got grounded, we don't talk about that, but the point is I got grounded, but now I'm posting a video, so it's all good, even though I haven't posted one in like a month. And as you can see by the title, it's called Weekly Life Updates, and I'm supposed to post one every week, but the last one I posted was like 2 months ago, so I
That's so mean. I just say that so casually.
Series. Alright, so what should I talk about that's happened in my life? Well, some very depressioning stuff happened.
I think I know what I'm going to say.
I got grounded, which was like the end of July, by the way. And yeah, let's just say I don't have a girlfriend anymore. And
Definition of depressing footage right there.
let's see.
Okay, just yeeted a waffle chair across the basement. Not something to see every day.
Okay, so anyway, Alright, well, I'm too lazy to figure out anything.
There we go! Again! Me just completely just not doing weekly life updates. I give like one update that lasts for like 30 seconds, then do content for the rest of the video. That's the definition of this entire series.
Tell you, so now I'm just gonna do some entertaining content for you guys.
Exactly, you see?
And dump out a bucket of toy cars.
That qualifies as content.
Look, it's so satisfying. Yeah, it's a thing. Apparently, I have 2 fake lightsabers also. That's not the best part.
That's cool.
Look, dude. This one doesn't light up.
What was that? This one doesn't light up.
This one doesn't light up. This one does.
Oh my god.
Look at me.
This one doesn't light up.
Oh yeah, what else? I found
I said, I found this thing that shoots out balls. What a legend, bro. Did that just bounce off my head? Look, watch this. Hold on. It did! I didn't notice that. What? I just yeeted that gun. Not gun. I just yeeted that thing behind me.
Alright, yeah, that's enough of that.
That was such a silly answer. I say that so casually. Yeah, that's enough of that.
Alright, yeah, that's enough of that. Time for me to be Kobe. Alright.
Rest in peace, legend.
So I have these squishy ball-looking things. One that's literally missing a side, and I'm gonna
I still have it. Hey.
No reason at all. Because I can, and why not?
Definition of content right there. That's so entertaining.
Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, well,
It's not funny the second time.
that was basically pretty much all I'm lazy enough to show you today.
Feel the exact same way at the end of every single video, probably including this one. Still even from the outro though, whatever.
Stuff from VR, walking around planet Earth.
What'd I say? Wait.
Walking around planet Earth.
I said vlogger on planet Earth, which probably means I said best before that, except it didn't start recording until after I said best. Do a house tour, I already showed you the comments. Alright. I don't know what else I should show you, so to the outro we go. If you watch to the end, you're a legend. You're loyal to my channel. You probably didn't even watch to the end. You're probably not even watching this. But if you are, you're insane. I'm gonna give you $10. Nope, that's a lie, never mind. Well, all that basic outro stuff, leave a like in the leave a like, comment, post. No, not post, wait, no, okay. There are 4 things. The 4 horsemen of the outro. Like, comment, subscribe, turn on post notifications, okay? That goes to the outro starter pack. Anyway, probably gonna start an epic song. Thanks for watching, stream. Okay, you guys are all awesome. See you. Hello and welcome back to another stolen video on my channel. Today we're going to be counting on the top 10 numbers from 1 through 10. I copied this, but whatever. Coming in at number 10, we've got number 8. The number 9 spot, we've got number 3. In the 8 spot, we've got number 7. In the number 7 spot, we've got number 4. The number 6 spot, we've got 9. In number 5, we've got 1. Coming in at number 4, we've got 2. In the number 3 spot, we've got 4 again, because why not? The number 2 spot, we've got number 6. And in the number 1 spot, we've got number 4 for the 3rd time, you know? Why not? Okay, yep, that was the video. Whopping 52 seconds long. Have a nice life. I hope you all, subscribe. Yo, sus, yo! Welcome back to another stupid video on my channel. Today we're going to be reviewing food. Because why not? Because my last video wasn't even a review video. My last video was good. It got a lot of views, so that's pretty cool. Alright. What's this? Oh yeah, hold on. I'm going to take it out of the package. Okay. Nutri-Grain breakfast bars. I don't even, apple cinnamon. Apple cinnamon is like the best flavor, but still, like, they kind of all suck, but like, apple cinnamon is the best flavor, so I'll give it a solid 6 out of 10, okay? Alright, next up you got sour cream and onion Pringles. This is the opposite of those. It's the worst flavor of this, but it's still better than the best flavor of that, so I give that a 7 out of 10. Alright, these things have been sitting in our pantry for like 2 years. No one has ever opened them. My dad went so far as to add this to it, and then I wrote no in the end. So these get about a -3 out of 10. Okay. This is a box, so I'm just gonna take one of these out. All almond sweet and salty granola bars. There. Okay, these are actually pretty good. I'll give them a solid 7. Alright, these get an 11 out of 10 because, you know, they have chocolate and everything chocolate is good. Alright, so there's 2 different flavors of these things. Peanut butter and chocolate are like 2 of my favorite things, so that's getting 8. This kind of sucks, so it gets a 5. I don't even know what the heck these things are. It's kind of like that bag of weird things, but it's been in their thing for longer. But no, not much shorter. So yeah, these get a solid 3. Oh, that didn't go as far as I thought it would have. Animal crackers, I'll give them a 6. These things are really good. They get a 9. These things are really good. They get a 15. These things are also really good. These are underrated, by the way. I think they get like a I'll give those a 8.5. All right, this is the best type of Cheez-Its, okay? Because the only good types are like the types with candy in them, and this has candy in them. So I'll give that a solid 7. Okay. Oh, this is a variety pack. There's 3 different flavors in it. All right, 3 different types of chewy bars. Okay, this gets a 9. Peanut butter chocolate chip is by far the best. This gets like a 5. Dark chocolate thing. The s'mores gets a 6. Ah! Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the peanut butter chocolate is by far the best. No one cares about this. Okay, what the heck is this? Popcorn. This is absolutely enormous thing of popcorn. I'm not sure why this is in here. But there's this, and then there's this. And there's like 10 of these and 1 of those. So, see, yeah, this is actually I mean, it's good when you're watching a movie, but it's terrible just like during the day for no reason. So that balances out to a solid 7.5 out of 10. Honey graham crackers, the only reason anyone even likes these is because they're made s'mores. Okay, I give that a 5 because alone they're pretty bad. These things are actually pretty good. Okay, without peanut butter, 7.5. With peanut butter, 8.5. Finally, I got these stupid flavor-blasted cheesy pizza goldfish that apparently exist. I haven't even tasted them, but they're obviously good. So that's literally everything. Wow, that went a lot faster than I thought it would go. So this is what happened to the floor. This is a microphone, by the way, that I've never used. So that's what happened to the. This is a pool, by the way. This thing is a huge pool. I'm holding a webcam right now. That's kind of weird. Okay. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. Okay, so for the rest of the video, I'm just gonna do some entertaining content because I've already finished the video. Okay, yeah. Alright, I have come up with an idea for the rest of the video. It's pretty self-explanatory. It's called food sculptures. I make sculptures out of food. This is what we start with. I turned the camera that way, obviously. I'll come back in like 5 minutes when I'm done. Alright, boys, this is what we have made so far. I'll come back. Yeah, that wasn't 5 minutes. That was like 30 seconds. But the point is, I'll come back when I'm done, which will probably be in like 1 minute. So I made this. The problem is, what do I do with these? I have 10 seconds left, so I'll come back soon. Well, boys, we did it. We found a room for everything. Bye. Don't subscribe. My channel's terrible. Yeah, this is the giant flavor pool that's in the background for the whole video. Don't ask. Okay, bye. Hi, hey, hello, it's me back with another video, and today we're going to be doing weekly updates 5, which should be 7, but you know, if you watched the last weekly updates, which you probably didn't, but if you did, you would know the reason. If you want to know the reason, go watch that video. Yeah, so this would normally be 7, but it's 5. Okay, so anyway, getting right into it, last time I recorded a video here, there was a giant inflatable pool here, and it has been replaced by this desk, because the pool is like, very close. Okay, never mind, they moved it. It was right outside this door, but guess not anymore. Okay, anyway, yeah, my mom got a new desk, and so we brought this desk downstairs because someone said they would come get it. But then they didn't come, which I predicted would happen. It just happened. And so we got our old one down here, so it's pretty cool. And yeah, that's Hot Dip, and I'm gonna die now. Everything pause. Alright, so the main news story I'm gonna talk to you people about today. Here's a PSAT booklet. It's stupid PSAT stuff that my mom's making me do, which is like SAT, pre-SAT, stuff like that. Okay, and then you got anyway, yeah, main story. Chromebook. This is a very interesting situation. So about a week ago, I ordered a Chromebook. It was like pretty much brand new because we ordered it off Amazon and it was a Lenovo one, but on the Lenovo website it still said coming soon. So it had been released like less than a week earlier. It was $410, and we got it. And the video editing apps were not compatible. Whenever I opened some apps, they like just immediately crashed. And I tried 4 other video editors. Here's what happened. One of them was like it crashed whenever I went into it. One of them, whenever I tried to insert a video, said technical error. One of them, you couldn't trim videos. And the other one had a enormous watermark, so I didn't want to do that. If you even know what that is, you probably don't, or whatever. Anyway, so yeah, that all sucks. So yeah, we returned it, got our money back, and we just ordered a new one that is like, okay, yeah, so we just ordered a new one. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna hope it has like the editing apps because then I can actually do stuff. Okay, yeah, that's the main story. So stuff, yeah, okay, so I need to figure out something to tell you people. Oh yeah, right. So what I was gonna tell you, Zombs Royale montages. I have 86 videos of me playing Zombs Royale. A lot of them are with my brother, like sitting at this table. Like they're all either me at 3 a.m. or like on this computer. My brother's always on this computer when I'm doing that. But like yeah, so like there's gonna be I'm gonna release 2 different videos of Zombie Royale. One of them's gonna be an actually gameplay montage. I might actually split that one into 2 because there's a bunch of good clips because I'm a god, you know? I just wanna know what song to use. Suggestions in comments because I've been scrolling through like Falling and a bunch of Ouse songs, OUSE, subscribe to him, Ouse. And then like there's another one. What was it? I don't know. A bunch of Juice WRLD stuff. So yeah, anyway, that and then so there's gonna be a gameplay montage. The second one's gonna be me and my brother cursed Zombs Royale moments. My God, there's so many of those. Okay, okay. There are so many of those, and in that montage, I'm gonna have that montage, and then 2 mini montages. It's gonna be me killing myself with RPGs, and another one. I don't know. I know there's going to be another one. I forget what it was. It might be like me going to the kitchen to get granola bars, because I did that a lot. Anyway, yeah, that's the end of that story. Later today, hopefully, I will post a video called Basement Tour. I'm definitely doing it in the next few days, but I'm going to try to do it today. It's going to be a basement tour. That's why it's called Basement Tour, you know? I'm so creative with titles and stuff. Here's a chair. It's foldable, and it's put on your headable. I do this a lot for no reason. It's fun. I do this in school too, like with the stools and stuff. There we go. Good as new. Okay. So my mom's in the shower right now. My brother's upstairs claiming he's doing schoolwork, but he's probably just playing Madden on his Chromebook because he always does that, or Zombs, one of those things. All right, let's check out this bucket of tech supplies because I already did all I needed to for the actual weekly live updates, and now I have 20 seconds left of video. Wait, didn't I already do this? Yeah, I did this already. In like the snack reviews, I think. Hold up. Anyway, I say this at the end of all my videos, but I'm going to say it again anyway. If you watch to the end, you're a legend, okay? You're a homie. Don't subscribe. My channel's terrible. Great outro time. By the way, I'm back up to 65 subscribers. Thank God. Hello, sir, and today today is a basement tour, so yeah, getting right into the video. Here we go. Here's a thing of cornhole. There's the other thing of cornhole. Those are the really, okay. I used the goosebumps. It's the most unsatisfying, what's it called? Beanbag of all time. Alright, cool. Ping pong time. Frick, I don't have anything to supplement. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that's it. So now you got this Alright, this thing full of stuff. It's called a bookshelf. That's why it's Alright, family fun volume, I don't know. Alright, yeah, my mom makes a bunch of stuff. That's about my trip to Norway, apparently. Terrible, terrible camera work, but I really could care less. Here's a treadmill. Yeah, this is fun. Alright, here's this weird looking bike thing that's like, you see, look, there's a pedal. And okay, anyway, here's a TV. Boom. Xbox is supposed to be here, but it hasn't been there for like 5 years or something. I don't know. But yeah, okay. So here you got a bucket of toy cars. Hold up. For the second time on this channel, I'm gonna dump out a bucket for bluff. I can't talk. Dump out a bucket of toy cars for content. Oh, that was cool. Look. Entertainment. Look, it's a stupid looking thing. What's this? What's this? What is this? I can't even read that. It's like red and stuff. Okay, yeah, I'll be back. Alright, yeah, now that that's over, we can move on. Here's a bucket of ping pong stuff because, we need to put it somewhere. Here's some carpets. Here's some carpets. Here's a pillow. Yeet. I seriously have no clue what this thing is supposed to be. It's like knockoff darts. So like there's these things that you yeet onto that thing, but they can be separated. We just put them in like a pattern. See, look, they're separated. Hold up. Well, to be honest, this is kind of a garbage video so far, so it's time to spice it up. I've already shown you this entire part of the basement. We're now gonna go through this hallway to the other part of the basement. You got a foosball table and darts. Want to see something cool? Look, you can stick a dart up there. It's really weird. Okay, anyway, now that I've actually done the whole video, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do stupid content for the rest of the time. So, first up, you got this Nerf gun that doesn't work. Second up, you got this Nerf gun that does work. Third up, you got this Nerf gun that, I don't know. I don't care less. I just use the other one. Here's a lightsaber. Watch, I'm going to hit you. Hold up. May the force be with you. That was spicy. Hold up. Alright, there we go. Here's this thing. And there's a lot of just random stuff like Nerf darts in this bucket. Here's another Nerf gun, here's another Nerf gun. Here's this weird thing that shoots out looking like, hold up. I need to lean this against something. You can barely see anything. Like, you know what? That works pretty well, actually. So this thing is supposed to go around your, like, waist. Not waist. Why did I say waist? I meant, ankle. No. What's this thing called? Not your waist, not your ankle. What's it called for the one that's on your arm? I can't remember. You know what? Screw it. Here's some. Yeets. Alright, cool. There you go. What the heck is torch? No, I don't want torch. Okay. Here's, some things. Alright, I'm gonna hit Texas on that map over there, even though it's backwards to you guys, not to me. I just hit Georgia. And Oklahoma. Okay, that was closer. And, there's just a bunch of stupid looking Nerf darts. That's all that's in that bucket. Okay, yeah, moving on, not going on. Watch this. I can get them in the bucket. This lightsaber will help me get them in the bucket. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna play baseball. Might just broke that lightsaber. Here's the other half of the, okay, that's interesting. Okay. See if I can fix it. Alright, here we go. I actually just fixed it first try. Watch, I'm gonna get this in the bucket. Frick, that didn't work. Alright. Definitely didn't just copy FE4ROESS3. What the frick his name is. Okay, here we go. This bucket does not belong on the ping pong table. Oh my god, that's heavier than it looks. It goes, yeah. This is what I had to do to prop the TV. I need to move it over again. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, what else should I do for content? Storage room that I never go in because it's creepy as frick. Okay. This thing is called a Simply Fit board. The only reason my mom bought it is because she saw it on Shark Tank. I don't even know how to use it. Hold up. You're supposed to do like, I don't know, and I don't care either. I don't even know if I showed you these waffle chairs, but yeah, we have waffle chairs. We use them when we watch movies at night. So, yeah, we being like me and my brother because, you know. I play basketball. Alright, you see that bucket that's on the ping pong table? Yeah, it's filled with toy cars, so it's probably going to bounce out if I even do get it in. I'm going to try to get this in. Basketball style. No, screw that. Basketball sucks. Just do this. Oh! Oh, I got one! Let's go! I'm waiting for the phone. Sort of missed there, you know? Well, this video is becoming too long, so may the force be with you. Oh, I forgot to do the color. May the force be with you. Good night. I look so red. Anyway, hey, hello, humanoid creatures. Today, we're going to be doing a Nerf gun showcase, because why the heck not, and review. I don't even know what I'm going to call this video. But, you know, I finished recording Basement Tour like 10 minutes ago. Not 10, like 4. And, here we go. Well, everything I need for this video is in this bucket. So, right now, I'm going to dump it out. For some reason, I'm out of breath. Anyway, here we go. Ow, I just hit my knee. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so here's the stuff, and this bucket can get yeeted over there, because why the heck not, and come back when I sorted all this stuff, because it's completely unsorted right now, so yeah, bye. Alright, it's all sorted now. Let's go through the useless stuff first. Here's a ball that no one ever needs. Here's a weird thing that shoots out things. Yeah. And then here's a lightsaber. It's obviously the best thing. Alright, you know what? I'm going to do a mini lightsaber review. It gets a solid negative 14 out of 10 because it sucks in every possible aspect. Actually, okay, here's a bunch of, okay, story time, hold up. These things, there's like 29 of them, and something like that, I don't know, I just said a random number. That, they used to be part of these weird, not Nerf guns, but like guns that shot them out. But yeah, they both broken, what did you say? They're both broken now. So they're completely useless, so I'm just going to yeet them all over there. That was terrible. Anyway, yeah, people usually do stupid intros. I mean, I just did do a stupid intro for like 1 minute and 38 seconds. But anyway, getting right into the video. These are the same thing, except one of them is duct tape, because me and my brother needed to know whose was which. And they are both easily the worst Nerf guns we have, and that's really saying something, because some of these ones really suck. Even though there's only 3 of those. See, look, watch this. I guarantee in the next 5 seconds at least one's going to pop out. Yep, one literally already popped out. And then when you try to shoot it, oh wow, that actually worked. I was expecting it not to work, because it never worked. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. This one will not come out for its light. Oh, yep, just came out, never mind. Yeah, so, oh, that hit the ping pong table. Was not expecting that. Okay. Yeah, so as you saw, that doesn't really need much of an explanation. I just got that in the ping pong bucket. That just bounced off the floor, off the wall, into the ping pong bucket, bro. What the heck? Okay, anyway, so, and then, yeah, so they both get like a negative 27 out of 10. Here's a bunch of Nerf darts, by the way, and, okay. What the heck? It just went flying out of this, okay. This one, oh, there's another one. There's 2 more, Jesus Christ. Okay, this one's, like, full somehow. So, yeah, this one was my earliest one besides those 2. And it also kind of sucks, mainly because it's broken. Look, this is the thing you're supposed to be able to pull back, and then you shoot the trigger, which is here. And then, but you can't pull it back. So it kind of sucks, because you can't shoot it. And what's the point of a Nerf gun that you can't shoot? So that gets a negative 3 out of 10. Not as bad as those, though. Nope, this one's the best, so I'm saving it for last. This one takes forever to reload because it has like 74 bullet holes, so yeah, I'll come back. Okay, well that didn't actually take forever. That took like 30 seconds, and by bullet holes I meant not, it hasn't been shot. It's literally just, why am I even clearing that up? What do you think I meant? What am I saying? Okay, I just don't want to get demonetized. How the heck do you shoot this thing? Here's the, oh, that's how you do it. Okay, so, this one's pretty good, but it, you know, it just had that weird limpy one, and that weird limpy one. That was pretty good. That one's pretty good, that one's good, that one's good, and it's out of bullets. It only has like 8. So, this one's okay. So I give it a solid 7 out of 10. Say the best for last. I'll come back when it's reloaded because it has even more bullet holes than the last one. Don't monetize me. To show you the true power of this Nerf gun, I will move this over here so you can see all the things flying away. Why is, no, move this pillow. You can't see anything. Okay, hey, it just passed 420. Well, what the heck? To show you the true power, that sounds like Phil Swift. Alright, so, doesn't require an explanation. Here we go, boys. Wow! Yes, let's go! Hold up, I didn't pause it. Frick, I need. Sorry, boys, but the thing did not pause right. Why am I apologizing for that? I could care less. Alright, well, yep, you saw that. That one gets a 10 out of 10 because it's legendary and you can shoot like 10 bullets per second, so that's pretty hot. And circling the ping pong table for no reason, and this is hurting my arm. Anyway, this is the remains. It's gonna take like 10 years to clean up. That's a lie. It's gonna take 30 seconds. Don't feel bad for me. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the video. Don't subscribe. My channel's terrible, you know. Before yesterday, I had a stack of subscribers, but now I'm up to 65, which is pretty depressing. For some reason, I was on the treadmill. I'm not sure why I did that. Okay, that's always fun. Here's a pillow. And yeah, I'm doing stupid stuff that I'm stalling for time anyway. Bye. I hope you live another 77. No, not 77. I meant 69. Hope you live another 69 years. Bye. Hello, greetings, senor humans, and welcome back to another highly questionable video. Today, we're going to be counting down the top 10 reasons why I have got grounded. By the way, this is the first video with my new Chromebook. Okay, yeah, I can't talk. Getting right into the video. Coming in at number 10, we've got using, I don't know why I'm holding a candle. We got using, using electronics without permission. Coming in at number, 9? Yeah, 9. No, we got, actually, I don't even know. I'm just gonna say, I don't even have a list. Oh, wow, I'm very unprepared for this video. Alright, screw it. Number 9, we've got not doing chores. No. What should be next one? Hold up. Is it gonna pause? Can you... Coming in at number 8, we've got sneaking outside after bedtime. Coming in at number 7, again, we've got using electronics without permission because I've gotten grounded for that like 69 times, so that deserves to be on the list twice. Alright. Coming in at number 6, we've got breaking random things. In number 5, this has got to be the stupidest one on this list. We've got having 2 snacks in one afternoon. Yeah, just think about that, okay? It's kind of really freaking stupid that I get grounded for that. I mean, I do that pretty much every day, but whenever my parents catch me doing it, I get in trouble. So yeah, next one. I don't know what number this is. I think 4. So yeah, at the number 4 spot, we've got doing this. Yeah, I do that a lot. It's pretty fun. I get grounded for it. Oh, at the number 3 spot, we've got insulting my parents for no reason. Actually, it's for a reason. That's why I do it. I wouldn't do it if there wasn't a reason. I'm out of breath from that last jump on the bed. Okay, yeah. Anyway, at number 2. By the way, I don't know why I keep pausing and stopping with my feet. Changed my mind. This is the stupidest one on the list. Recording YouTube videos at school and uploading them to YouTube. Yeah. Made like about 50 of those throughout my middle school career, and yeah, they all got deleted because, you know, my mom strikes again. Wow. Coming in with an honorable mention, we've got hanging out with friends after March 13th because my mom's overprotective and she doesn't want me doing that. By the way, the audio is probably not synced at all. I don't know if I'm going to edit that out. Probably won't because, you know, yeah, because the editing app I use isn't available on this Chromebook, this new Chromebook that I got, which kind of sucks, but, like, you know, I'm going to find another one, and they all the ones I've tried so far suck. Anyway, I'm getting way off topic. Coming in at number 1, we've got once again using electronics without permission. Using electronics without permission, because I've gotten grounded for that like 3 times as many as everything else combined. So, you know, that deserves some recognition. Okay. Frick. Just pause! Anyway, that was the video. Hope you didn't enjoy. Don't subscribe. My channel sucks. Goodbye. Lol, hello. Today we're going to be reviewing cheese. Anyway, right now I'm going down to the kitchen, which is down here. This is like 1/3 of a house tour, sort of. You've seen this place before. Anyway, my dad's down there in the basement and whatever. My parents, not my parent, what am I saying? My brother and my mom are out on the deck in the pool. I just got out of the pool. That's why my hair is wet. Probably didn't even notice that, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, we have like 10 gallons of cheese, even though this isn't liquid, it's solid. So I'm just gonna take it all out of the fridge and bring it up to my room. My mom doesn't know I'm doing this, of course, but I'm doing it anyway. Hold up. Holy Christ, we have done cheese. Hands are cold. This is a huge block of cheese. It's bigger than my face. Alright, yeah, now that's all left on that shelf is like, don't know, don't care. Anyway, how am I gonna carry all this up? Oh, Jesus Christ, hold up. I got this, boys. Here we go. You know what, screw it, taking 2 trips. I will be back when I have, the second trip. Bye. Hey, greetings, I'm back, and I just finished the first trip. I'm still out of breath. And I'm gonna carry this Chromebook with one hand with me. Actually, screw it, let's take a detour. Putting that down here, that laying on the chair. We're growing herbs, look! See? We're growing herbs. Yeah, okay, yeah. There was a... You know what? Alright, boys, I think we got it. Now we're gonna go back. Oh my god, that almost just fell. Anyway, Chromebook is heavy, Jesus Christ. I just banged the Chromebook against the wall. And we're up. In my room. Well, yeah, bye. Alright, boys, we just gathered all the stuff on my desk. And frick, I just realized I'm probably not going to be able to taste any of this because it's still in original packaging. So I just have to go by looks for a lot of it. This is an absolutely enormous block of, what's it called, sharp cheddar cheese. I hate all sharp cheese, so this gets a 3 out of 10. Swiss cheese is also kind of terrible. It gets a 2 out of 10. Colby Jack is my favorite kind, gets a 9. I'm not even sure what the heck this is. I guess I'll taste it. These I'll taste because they're in the weird things. Mild cheddar, would I rate the sharp? Like 3? Okay, then that gets a 5. Because mild is the next level up from sharp. This looks like... Oh, frick, it's not cut. I guess I'll just have to use scissors. I got this. Where the heck are my scissors? Gotta go find my scissors, BRB. Hey, boys, we found my scissors. They were in the bathroom for some reason. It's time to cut a slice of... This is a terrible idea. What am I thinking? Hold up, turn it this way. You can't even see anything. No, this way. I meant this way. Alright, yeah, screw this. I'm gonna do this. Just wipe that on my chair. Don't mind me. Hold up, gotta put that back. This can go. Oh my god, just dropped it. Never mind, we're good. Just put that back. Put in a lid. Oh my god, you still can't see it. Yeah, so this is in the thing now. It goes over there somewhere. Alright, so now we got these 5 bags of this stuff. I'm gonna take out 1 of everything, and I'll be back when I'm done. Alright, discoveries have been made. Out of the 5 things, 1 of them was Monster, whatever that is. 2 of them are provolone. And 2 of them are sharp cheddar, so there's technically only 3 flavors, so I'm going to take out 3. Yeah, I don't want to rate the individual brands because, you know, that would take too long, so first up, you got Monster. That's actually pretty good. Alright, that gets a solid 8 out of 10. Well, I just realized both the provolones are unopened, so I guess we can't do provolone. And while we're going with this trend, frick my life, both the sharp cheddar... Why did I just say both of the sharp cheddars are also closed? So, with the grand total of like 19 bags of cheese looking things, we got to test exactly 1 piece of cheese that's like not even done yet. Alright, yeah, be back soon. Alright, boys, I have an idea. We're gonna make a sculpture out of cheese. Be back soon. Alright, so I got it back on the desk. Too lazy to show you how I sorted it out and like, I didn't even do that. What am I saying? Okay, yeah, well, be back when I'm done. Let's go, boys! I did it! I made a sculpture out of cheese. Anyway, oh my god. Anyway, the title explains it all. Cheese, you know. Yeah, well, I suck at outros. I'm just gonna do this. And, yeah, goodbye. Hello, and welcome back to another highly questionable video. Today, we got Tyler in the video. Because, yeah, he's been in, like, 2 of my class project videos, so I don't even know what we're gonna do yet. I'll come back in, like, 10 minutes when you figure out what we're gonna do. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do a, backyard tour. So, welcome to my backyard. It's pretty nice. Here's Tyler doing, I don't even know. there's the place that we got to it. We just walked beside like the house. He's going behind the fence for some reason.
Poison ivy.
Oh, that's
I
great.
totally just got poison ivy on my
Nice. All right, here's the thing where the hose comes out that we like. I don't even know why it's here. It used to be in the front of the house, but whatever. Here is the corner that we hide in all the time when we play hide and seek for no reason.
That's
When I was
legendary.
like, yes. And then here is a fence. Look at this big boy long fence. This all is pretty much just yard, which is pretty normal. Here's a perfectly normal fence, nothing to see here. Here's the rest of the fence. Here's some more fence. Here's, oh, right, I forgot this Chromebook is convertible. It goes all the way around.
When you lag in what's it called, Madden.
Hold up. Nice. All right, it's time for a little segment I like to call "Going Up Onto My Deck for No Reason." Tyler's can't even see the screen because it's too sunny, but probably somewhere behind me. Hello, we just went upside the upside. What does that mean? We just went. Oh my God, there's spider webs everywhere. We just went up the stairs. Now we're on the deck. Look, here's some chairs and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've done that before.
So I'll do it.
Like when me and my neighbors play manhunt, I just go here and jump off. They like climb up the stairs.
It's not even that high.
Yeah, like if you jump off here, it's fine.
I'll go head first. I'm playing.
Yeah.
It's like now I'm playing now.
All right, cool. Time to go back down the stairs.
This video is literally.
This video is sponsored by my house. Go buy it. Wait, don't be homeless.
Are you idiot? The sponsor is Yeeties.
Oh yeah, right. Yeety's cereal. Eat it. It's good. Look, here's a leaf. You don't see those any day. It's not like they're like right every. Oh Jesus
Ryan.
Christ.
It was nice one.
All right, Tyler's Spider-Man.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Sus, yeah. What was that? Okay.
We're gonna go walk the streets of
Oh, I
London.
did the thing again.
We're
Okay.
gonna go walk the streets of London.
Nah. I don't know what this video is gonna be called, but right now we have a segment called Tyler drinking. What is that? Like
Smoothie.
water? Smoothie? Yes. It is a very entertaining. What did I say? A very entertaining segment where Tyler drinks a smoothie for like 10 years at a time. It's pretty interesting. Look, here's the hose. All right, time to pull out the hose as far as it goes. Oh God. Let's keep going. What is Tyler? Nice. I can't even see the screen. I can just see like the finger marks because it's touchscreen. Okay, this is kind of annoying. It's going to be going for like another 10 years.
Killer.
Chasing Lincoln's.
Nice. Nah, Redneck Ranch is the greatest.
Oh yes, Redneck Ranch. I remember that.
Population Tyler.
Plus 60. Whatever it was.
I rewatched that video.
Yes.
That's
You watch all of my. Is it even recording? No. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's just like we haven't pulled this part of the hose out. And, like,
You know what? Hold on, move. We got this.
oh, that was the last part.
Dude, I was literally about to go like this.
Yeah, you can't pull. Oh, I just spilled your smoothie. That's
You
what-
son of
All right, so this is the result. It's pretty interesting. Now it's gonna take like 10 years to put it back. Tyler just fell for some reason. He's chilling on the hose. Okay, so then here you got a forest, and here you got some poison ivy. It's very spicy. Tyler just stepped in this, and now he has poison ivy. That's just wonderful.
on smooth.
All right, I'm gonna tell you the story. I just fixed the hose, by the way. It took like 10 years. I'm gonna tell you about the story.
Me and Ryan met. I just kind of said what's up.
Yeah.
That was that.
All right, so we got a story about.
This moth is about to die.
What? All right,
Where's it at?
over here or something. Not sure what Tyler's doing. I got water on my Chromebook, by the way. Hopefully he doesn't break it. All right, yeah. Anyway, here's a story about how my comment on Belle Delphine's video went viral. Okay, so he's still hunting them off, and so yeah, it's on the first one, the first song, not the second song that was released like 2 days ago. It was I copied it from a Blueface video. It was 8 years ago. I got into a terrible car accident. I haven't been able to walk since. But yesterday I heard this song playing from across the room, and I got up to walk and turn it off. and so far it has like 215 likes, so that's pretty cool.
That has more likes than I have on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, my most liked comment ever was on like a laser beam video or something. And oh yeah, and I had a comment on like Earth. Oh no, it's a 5-minute limit. It ends in 3 seconds. Goodbye. Oh yeah, hello, it's me, and here's Tyler. Today we're going to be doing a deck Q&A. We just finished filming the other video like 3 minutes ago. No, actually it was 5 minutes long. We are
OOC.
it. So it was like 6 minutes ago.
We're like OOC, out of content, dude.
Out of content. All right, so
Alright.
so far in our Q&A video, we've gotten exactly 0 question suggestions, so we're just gonna have to make up our own. All right, first question, Tyler. What flavor? I was about to say is, but what flavor was this smoothie? Because it's empty now. What flavor was this smoothie?
God, it's empty. Nah, it was strawberry banana.
Oh, okay, cool.
With,
Oh wait, what were you about to say? Who was about to say
with
something?
chia seed. The best part is you cut off. You're like with chia.
Hi. All right, look, we got a table. All right, cool. Back to the Q&A. All right, question 2. What color is this chair? I go with a soft beige.
Soft beige, bro. You
Soft
idiot.
beige.
It's obviously purple.
Oh right, yeah, this is purple. I forgot. No, actually, I changed my mind. This is green.
Dude, what you talking about? It's
But
clean.
that one over there, it's not like it's the exact same model or anything. That one's
Come look at my face.
that one's
Apologize.
clear. It's clear.
Good
Maybe. All right. Well, what is Tyler doing? Nice. All right. Well, what I was about to do. Look, we have a little relaxation chair. He's telling me to pause. So I'm gonna pause.
Dude, anything.
Anyway, me and Tyler have some plans for some future collaborations. I don't know what they're gonna be exactly. I just know there's gonna be some.
Never mind. I'm gonna have to get a running start. And
Dang
just
it.
dive over
He
it.
wanted to jump over, but yeah.
Don't put that in.
All right. Well, we got some plans for some.
I'm gonna get over this.
Anyway, me and Tyler have some plans for some future collaborations and stuff. I actually don't know what we're gonna do. I just know it's gonna be pretty stupid. Maybe some more. Okay, that's interesting. All right, cool. Let's go to a live news interview with Tyler. Wait, where's Tyler? Did Tyler die? I think Tyler died because he's not here.
Where am I?
Oh, he's here. Okay, he just you are in the gulag.
No, God, no.
Yeah, Tyler's dipping. Probably gonna go all the way around the house. Well, I'm gonna come down from the deck now because I can, and yeah. So here we go. Oh, here's Tyler. Welcome back to the Deck Podcast.
Coronavirus.
With Ryan and Tyler. Right, hold on. Yeah, so anyway, today we're going to be doing a Q&A, even though we already started. I'm just saying it anyway. Tyler, what would you do if I chucked this phone into the woods? Because hi, he's recording. Look, he's recording. It's recording a recording. Yeah. All right, cool. Screw that. And we are exactly 2 minutes and 53 seconds into the video. How do you feel about that, Tyler? All right, cool. Time for a segment I like to call yeeting my shoes off with Ryan.
Yes.
Just like I yeeted it into the camera, but this time I'm going to do it with my feet.
You're gonna eat it at me. I'm gonna fall off the deck.
Here we go. Let's see how far it goes. Oh, my God. See, look, I have these.
Clearly a bad sign. So
Okay, yeah, hold on. Move.
Yeet. Oh.
Ow. This deck is hot. I'm
You did it
barefoot.
to another person's yard.
Well, I'm going to go get my shoe. BRB. All right, welcome back to the deck Q&A with me and whatever this guy. Oh, he just dropped a smoothie. That kind of sucks. All right, next question. What color is a mirror?
Yes.
Yes. I would say I'd say orange because why not?
What color's the mirror? Dude, I thought it was like yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, never mind. It's wait. What's something that's not? It's chair. It's chair. That's the color of the mirror.
The color.
All right. Say what you just said.
Well, see, the color of a mirror, according to my calculations, the color. According to my calculations, the color of a mirror is obviously Tyler's.
Yes. Okay. Yes. The
Stop mocking me.
Jesus Christ. The color of a mirror is Tyler. Oh. Okay. Apparently it was paused. Next question. What was the question? Right. Yeah. Next question. Is it true that lasagna is just spaghetti flavored cake?
Obviously.
I know, right? Just if you think about it, it is.
Hey,
I stole that from a Love of the Serve video. Don't worry.
Think about it. Doritos aren't like cheese flavored. They're obviously strawberry flavored.
Oh right, yeah, okay. Hold on, that would be weird. Like strawberry flavored Doritos. Like that would be like a cracker, but like it doesn't have any of the cheese on it. It has like the strawberry. Anyway, a second goodbye because this video ends in like 5 seconds, and I don't even know if I'm gonna edit it, but he wants me to, but I don't know. All right, anyway, goodbye. Oh yeah, hi fellow humans. Today we're gonna be doing a beach house tour. I don't know why it's laggy, but at this point I could care less. Anyway, getting right into the video, 8 seconds in. Here's my bed. This is, oh my god, why is it so laggy? Anyway, this is the room that I'm sleeping in. Yeah, this is just all my clothes and stuff because yeah, this is the bed I sleep on. Here's a closet. I don't know what's in it, probably some extra blankets and stuff. Here's a TV because my room has a TV because I'm a legend. Okay, anyway, here's the main area. That's the door where you come in. Here's the here's a big boy couch and stuff. There's a table, and yeah, here's a table. There's nothing else in this room except this big boy TV. So yeah, time to go outside because there's a thing outside too. There's a whole thing over there. I'm too lazy to show you because this part's good enough. Look, we have a little weird like margarita looking thing. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a whole sitting area and stuff. Back inside we go. Okay. And here's a clothes rack. Here's a table. We did this entire puzzle in like one day. It's pretty nice. Here's the kitchen. Oh, hi, that's my brother. Here's the kitchen, and yeah, here's the kitchen. Here's the fridge. Here's a closet. Yeah, there we go. It has stuff in it. Ow! That hurt. Okay, anyway, we got the bathroom. Here's a mirror. It's myself, and yeah, here's a closet and stuff. That's good enough. So, oops, that thing just fell off the door. Should probably put it back. Hi, this is my brother's room. I'm just invading his personal space. Look, there's a big bed that has stuff, and here's another bed. Okay, yeah, that was enough of that. There's a mirror. Here's my parents' room. Another TV because there's like 8 in this place. These blinds are weird because it's like not bad weird, but good. What the heck is that? I'm not sure what I just said. Probably just broke the blind or something. Here's a big glass thing that I'm going to chuck at the wall for no reason. JK, that's stupid. Okay, here's a closet. Yeah, that's that part of the room. Here's a closet that had the mini fridge in it for some reason. Here's a closet that we shoved all the extra pillows in because, yeah, there's 51 pillows in this place. Where's the light? Ah, look at it. It's one of the good light switches, so I can just do this. And yeah. So yeah, here's this side of the bathroom. Here's the other side of the bathroom. Here's this cabinet's on the first side of the bathroom. Here's some sinks. Here's a shower. Here's a dumper. Okay. Yeah, so this shower is like really like good apparently because there's there's the normal shower, but then there's these things too. So it feels like you're getting a back massage while you're showering, according to my mom. That's fun. Anyway, look, here's my mom's blanket, and here, yeah, back into this part of the house, and yeah, my parents are outside doing weird stuff with the car right now. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Yeah. And so, up you go to the top bunk. Up I go to the top bunk. Here's where the heck is? Okay. Yeah, and anyway, that's the video. Goodbye. Have a nice life. I can't stop the video. Okay, yeah. Boys, we finally did it. I did get a haircut, by the way. Yes, we finally did it. After 2 years of relentless work, so much editing, most of which has gotten deleted. Mom, don't open my door. I'm making a YouTube video. What was I talking about? I don't know. But the point is, we finally did it. We finally got 69 subscribers. I cannot express my thank yous enough. This is truly insane. Today, I'm going to be talking about my YouTube story from day one and how I got here. Hey everyone, I'm back with the webcam. Today we're going to be talking about my YouTube story, which you already heard, but I'm saying it again anyway. I'm going to move this because I'm going to have to do some, oh yeah, look, I'm flexing my 2012 baseball trophies. Anyway, YouTube story. I'm already like 4 years into the video and I haven't even started the video yet, so. I still remember the day, actually, I actually don't remember the day when I decided to start a YouTube channel. I don't know what made me decide to start a YouTube channel, but I guess I was just sitting there in like 6th grade math class one day and I was like, hey, I'm going to record a video of me talking about stuff and then post it on YouTube. So I did that, then I did it again, then I did it like 12 more times over the next week, then I did it like 100 more times over the next year. So for the first year of my YouTube channel, it was entirely just unedited, pure videos that I recorded at school. And, that was, working. No one watched them except the people at my school, but that was who my target audience once was. So, I didn't really care about that. But then one fateful day in mid 7th grade, I believe. My birth giver decided, for some strange reason, to this day I don't know why, to look at my YouTube channel, in which I had never posted on it, and I had like 8,000 hours of watch time. And she found my videos. And for another reason, I will never. I need to move this camera because I keep going back. There we go. There we go. All right, yeah. So, and for another reason, I will never understand. She highlighted all the ones that I recorded at school, which was literally every video, by the way, and permanently delete. She didn't private them. Permanently deleted them. No, actually, at this point, I had started recording some videos at home. There were like maybe 6 or 7, I don't know, videos that I recorded at home, and it like, well, I can't. I see. Look, I'm gonna stop it with a mouse. Anyway, I'm getting off topic again. What was I talking about? Yeah, so I had videos at home. So after she permanently deleted every single video I had ever recorded at school, I lost those forever because I didn't realize that she wouldn't allow me to do that. So whenever I had downloaded it so I could upload it on YouTube, I deleted it off the computer and Screencastify to save storage. So that meant I had no way to get all the videos back. So yeah, that kind of freaking sucked. So then of course, I couldn't just let that happen. So I started recording more school videos and uploaded them. My mom deleted them again, and that happened for a few months. And then my mom was finally like, "You can't do this." And I asked why, and I don't know what she said, but whatever it was a stupid reason, which I still don't understand today. What was I talking about? I don't know. Hold up. Anyway, so yeah, that happened for like 2 years, and then eventually I don't know why I decided to start editing videos, but I did. And then I downloaded a video editor. I pretty much taught myself how to edit. And yeah, I made a bunch of like edited videos, which is cool, I guess. My mom deleted all those too, but that's not the point. Actually, it kind of is the point because I've probably uploaded over like 150 videos that have gone public on my channel. And right now, over 150, like ever. And right now, public videos, I have 43. It's about to be 44 when I post this. So that kind of sucks. I remember I just recorded a bunch of stupid Zombs Royale videos. That was a phase for like a few months, and then it got stupid, so I stopped. And then I remember I had that phase where I recorded Asphalt 8 videos, but that game's even worse than Zomb. Zomb isn't even bad. It just other games came up that were better, so I started playing those instead. But Asphalt 8 was good in 2015, but now it sucks because it's even more pay to win than EA, which is really saying something. Gameloft, like, you people say EA is the most pay to win sports. What am I saying? The most pay to win online thing, game maker company looking thing in the world. But that's not right. Gameloft is. Trust me on this one. EA is number 2. There's probably a few others out there. Oh my god, I'm getting off topic again. So, when HWMS TV released the video of all the teachers singing Old Town Road, I just knew I had to do something with it. So I did, twice. Guess what happened? It got permanently deleted. Twice. By who? My mom. Twice. So yeah, that happened. And it kind of sucked because it just, like, again, she didn't, like, private them. She permanently deleted them, which it's really confusing because that's like 12 hours of editing over those 2 videos that are just gone in one click, which kind of sucks. But, yeah, that I can't do anything about it now. And that pretty much brings this up to right now. I mean, that's pretty much my whole story. A few of my videos that have got deleted, one of them was Let Me Drive the Bus. Like that one that was yeah, you know what I'm talking about if you know what my channel is. I don't really understand why that got permanently deleted because my mom says it's okay to post stuff as long as it's not offensive and it doesn't have any curse words. And it was 11 seconds long. It didn't have any curse words and it wasn't offensive at all in any way. So I don't really understand why that would get deleted, but I don't know. I don't know my mom's thought process on that one. And then there was the GameCube one that just disappeared out of nowhere. That was even less offensive than the other one that wasn't offensive at all. It like yeah, and then there was the I'm gonna raw one that I'm gonna like not ever post. I just made that one unlisted because I sent it to like 5 people that go to my school, so they're the only people in the world who can view it right now. But you know, um, she said she doesn't want me to post things of teachers, which is really weird because where does she think I got the footage from? They had already voluntarily posted themselves for the whole world to see. So why can't I just do it again? Because if they've done it already, then that means they allowed it, which means they should allow me to do it too. Which I don't understand that. And then there was that one insane video idea I had that was like in at the end of 8th grade. I would take a picture from I would find a picture of everyone from not everyone, but most people from my grade, not most really, but a lot of people from my grade, and write stuff to them. And then my mom like found out about that, she shut it down again, and so that happened, which kind of freaking sucks. Hold on, let's pause with the mouse. If you're not new, what was I saying? If you've been with this channel, you know about that day. You probably don't, but I'm just gonna say that you do know about that day that I uploaded 9 videos within a region of like 3 minutes. That was because my mom had privated all my videos, and she wanted to look over every single freaking video that had anything offensive at all in it. Offensive to her, at least, not offensive to anyone else in the world, but offensive to her. And she made us edit it out. She made me edit it out. And so I did that. It happened with 9 videos out of like 15, which not 15. It was like 20 something at that point. And so, yeah, I had to edit out all that stuff, and then I posted them in the order that they were made in. At least I think I did. I don't know. I could care less anyway. Yeah, I mean, so that pretty much brings us up to right now, which I know I said 4 minutes ago, but this time it actually does. And I can post anything as long as it's not offensive or doesn't have any curse words, which I make sure that doesn't anymore. Nothing does. By the way, I totally didn't make 2 fake accounts to go from 67 to 69 subscribers in like 3 minutes just to make this video. Totally didn't do that. Don't worry about it. And what am I doing? Okay, anyway, let's pause with the mouse again for no reason. I had a bunch of ideas in my head for this video of what to say, so I probably missed something. If I did, I'll just put it in the description when I remember it, because I can edit it. And it, like, I did it again. What am I doing? Anyway, so that's my YouTube story, how I got all the way to 69 subscribers. I still remember, I recorded so many videos in 6th grade. 6th grade math and science were the 2 main ones. Oh my god, that was amazing. Then, yeah, I permanently lost those videos, but that's not the point. It actually kind of is, but let's just say it's not the point. And so, yeah, so no one else can subscribe or unsubscribe for as long as this channel exists, unless, let me do some math real quick. Unless, as I was saying, 6,831 people do it at the same time, or I don't know what it is. Just that would get me 6.9 thousand, which would be great. So don't subscribe, don't follow, even though that's the same thing. Following on YouTube is literally subscribing. I don't know why I said don't follow. Don't like, don't comment, don't turn on post notifications, don't even watch this video. Click off this video right now, I dare you. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna, okay, if you're watching this, okay, you know what? I'm gonna test to see how far my people watch this. If you watch this, comment H. The letter H, just lowercase, 1 character, and you'll get pinned and hearted by me, even though I heart every comment that's on any one of my videos. I'll heart it anyway. I'll heart any comment that anyone ever posts, unless I get big and there's like a billion comments on every video. Anyway, that's pretty much the video. Don't subscribe. Don't do anything I just said, because I just said don't do anything I just said when I'm talking about anyway. Goodbye! Hey everyone, it's Phil Swift here. Alright, now that I've yeeted that really obnoxious, inflatable, huge pool-looking thing out of existence, I think we can start the video. Today we got another hot top 10. These have been highly in demand. I have 0 comments requesting them, which is the same as every other request ever, but you know, I'm gonna do another one. Today, you already read the title, want to read, what's it called, saying it anyway. You got top 10 reasons why I've been sent to the principal's office. Quick disclaimer before we start the video. What was I gonna say? Oh my god. 2 things. I'm not gonna say any teachers' names, because I'm not trying to get this video deleted. And, what was the second? I'd say out of these 10 things, there's gonna be some honorable mentions too, probably. Probably 8 or 9 of them happened in 5th grade, because I was sent to the office in 5th grade like 5 times more than every other grade of schooling ever combined. So yeah, I'm already made the video, I haven't even started the video, so yeah, cool, let's, what did I say? Yeah, whatever, let's start the video. Coming in at number 10, we've got punting basketballs in elementary school recess. Coming in at number 9, we've got flipping markers in 5th grade art. Coming in at number 8, we've got watching Dude Perfect videos in 5th grade music. Pause. By the way, this list pretty much isn't even real because I did all the things I'm saying, but I only got sent to the office for like 2 of them. But I'm putting them in this list anyway, so here we go. Coming in at number 7, this one's one of my favorites. I mean, technically we've already said this. Punting basketballs at 5th grade recess, but there's a catch. I punt a basketball and hit someone in the face, and it makes their nose bleed. Yes, that happened. Coming in at number, I believe it is 6, we've got making a YouTube video during school. Coming in at number 5, we've got, so I don't know what I had done to do it, but some teacher went to get me a reflection form, which is that stupid thing in 5th grade that never works, that you're supposed to write what you do and, like, get sent to the office or whatever for it. I don't know what I did, but the teacher went to get a reflection form, came back, this was at lunch by the way, came back, said they were out of reflection forms, so she would give one to me tomorrow, and I did, this, and, yeah, I actually did that, so. It's 5th grade lunch, by the way, so that's cool. And what I believe is number 4, we've got bottle flipping during, pretty much any class ever before 7th grade. Coming in at number 3, we've got doing right-click inspect element to change my teacher's name in Google Classroom to Santa Claus in 4th grade. Coming in at number 2, one of my favorites, actually it's my second favorite because it's number 2. We've got breaking a bench. Okay, this one I'm gonna explain. So it was 5th grade chorus. Me and 2 of my legend classmates, Brady and Julian, got bathroom passes, but you know, it's 5th grade chorus. We weren't about to go to the bathroom. So we were roaming around the hallways for no reason, found a bench, then for some reason, I don't know why, we decided to stand on it, then we decided to start jumping on it, and I don't know what our thought process was on that one, but I'm not complaining. Anyway, it broke! Yeah, we literally broke a bench. It was pretty interesting. It's not like it was inside, so it was like a bench that was connected to a wall, not a bench that was connected to the ground. So yeah, that was pretty interesting. Alright, honorable mention, even though it's not even anything that I got in trouble for, it's just a story from 5th grade. So you got a lunch teacher, right? I mean, I'm not gonna say any names, but anyone who was in my school in 5th grade, when they think of lunch teacher, they think of this person. So if you went into my school in 6th grade, you know exactly who I'm talking about. 5th grade, you know exactly who I'm talking about. And then there's also on the stage, there's like a pole that's a flag on it, right? And this pole is made of like metal, okay? So one day there's a teacher up on stage trying to talk to like the whole grade about how terrible we were or something. I don't know, it never worked. I never listened to them anyway. When they bumped into the pole, knocked it over, and it fell directly onto one of my classmates' heads, okay? And this was at the point in 5th grade where boys and girls never talked to one another, so on one side of the table it was girls, on one side it was boys, and it went right onto Ryan Kirkham's head, who obviously is a boy. So the teachers come over, right? And they say, they go over to the girls and start asking them if okay. Never talk to any of the boys, even though it clearly hit the head of Ryan Kirkham, who was a boy. I'm running out of time. I've got to save these seconds for my last one, but still, that is insane. I mean, I don't want to say, like, okay, yeah, whatever. Coming in at number 1, we got the best one, blasting the entire cafeteria window with yogurt. So Brian was sitting on my lunchbox for some reason. I pulled it out, yogurt flew over into the window, it exploded, and the entire was photo. Yeah, Hey everyone, it's Phil Swift here. Today we got another list of top 10 list, which is top 10 reasons why I've gotten sent to the principal's office. I'm not saying any teachers' names. This video is not about to get deleted, and I didn't actually get sent to the office for all these, but I did all of these, so technically this list shouldn't exist, but I'm making it anyway. So, I don't have a list yet. What's number 10? Hold on, I've got 7. Alright, number 10, we've got bottle flipping. Number 9, we've got marker flipping. Alright, quick note before I continue the list. About 90% of these happened in 5th grade because I got sent to the office in 5th grade more times than all my other years of schooling ever combined. So, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but I really could care less because I'm going into high school, so yeah. Coming in at number 7, we've got, raging when I got out in Foursquare, so I punted the Foursquare ball and it hit someone in the face from across the basketball court and their nose started bleeding. True story, it actually happened like 5 times, but only once I hit someone in the face. And there were a few times when I threw the basketball from half court and one time when I made it in, so. Anyway, this was 8, right? Okay, so yeah, number 7. Number 7, you've got, you in 5th grade, right? There's a substitute teacher, so, every single day that we didn't have a substitute teacher, our normal teacher, okay, backtrack time. To dismiss class, all the teachers had this one document that was shared with all the teachers. The principal made it or something, shared it with all the teachers, said it 3 times already, but screw it. So there was like a bunch of logos that said walking and like car riding and then all like the bus numbers or whatever. And then there were 2 sections, one that was not dismissed, one that was dismissed. And every day, I left at like 2:55, even though we were supposed to leave at 3, before the walking thing went. So, before the walking thing went from not dismissed to dismissed. So, one day when we had a substitute teacher, I did what I did every single other day and got sent to the office. Actually, I didn't get sent to the office, but I did get in trouble for it. I believe that was 7, so yeah. Cool. Number 6, you got making a YouTube video during school. Number 5, you've got blasting clarinet as loud as you can so it squeaks and makes everyone deaf, including the band teacher, for absolutely no reason in the middle of 6th grade band, in the middle of a silence. Yeah, I did that a couple times, and it was interesting. Next, in what I believe is number 4, we've got throwing sticks in band, like percussion snare sticks or whatever. I've lost track. This is somewhere between 5 and 3. I'm just gonna say it's 4. So number 4, you've got breaking a bench. So me and 2 of my classmates went outside to go to the bathroom in 5th grade course, but of course we didn't go to the bathroom, right? So we went and found a bench that was connected to the wall, not the ground because it was inside. And so started jumping on it. Then we broke it. Got sent to the office for it. I actually did get sent to the office for that one. So yeah. Number 3, this one was also in 5th grade. Right-click inspect element where you can change text. I did that. Changed my teacher's name to Santa Claus in Google Classroom. Got sent to the office for that one too because they didn't know if I had done anything else, changed anything to any inappropriate names, even though literally I had only done Santa Claus. So yeah. Alright, number 2, you got, remember in elementary school, there was a thing called reflection forms, right? Or if you did something stupid, a teacher would give you a reflection form. So yeah, I had done something stupid during lunch. A teacher went to get a reflection form from me, came back, and then said they didn't have any, left, so they would give one to me tomorrow. So I did that. I know, to this day, I don't know why, but I did that, so yeah, that. Honorable mention, even though it wasn't anything I actually did, okay? 5th grade lunch teacher, if you went to my school in 5th grade, you know exactly who I'm talking about. So she was talking to us about how terrible we were or something, I don't even know. There was a pole, like a metal pole that had a flag on it. She went over, bumped the pole, it hit one of my male classmates in the head because, I don't think I'm an idiot, because in 5th grade, we were idiots, girls and boys never talked to each other. It hit one of my male classmates in the head. Teachers all immediately went to the female classmates asking if they were okay. Never once went to any of the males, even though it was clear to everyone at the table, including the girls, that it had hit him in the head. I'm not sure what their thought process was, and I didn't get in trouble for that. I don't know what that was. It's just a story that I felt I had to share with you, so yeah. I think I might skip number 2. Anyway, number 1, we've got blasting the cafeteria window with yogurt. Alright, so my friend, right, he was sitting on my lunchbox because we're idiots, we do that all the time. I was pulling it and finally got it out, didn't realize my lunchbox was open. So I had a container of yogurt, it flew out, exploded when I hit the window. Window was covered with yogurt, took so long to clean up. Goodbye, thanks for watching. Hey, everyone, it's Phil Swift here. Today's, you need to turn down the camera. By the way, this is completely out of date. It is now the Washington football team. Ooh, they're just paused. Anyway, today it's Weekly Love Update 6.0. So, I think it's supposed to be 9 or something, maybe 8. Well, now it's 6. Alright, so I just realized I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to talk about in this video. Why did I move the camera over there? I'm supposed to move it over here. There we go. That's better, sort of. Look, alright, so yeah, here you got some fruit snacks, and I'm going to chuck them at the R. And try to hit the R. Yeah, I missed them both. Alright, so today, one of the main attractions probably is gonna be, where's my mouse? There it is. One of the main attractions is gonna be me talking about old videos that are currently private on my channel that I might make public sometime in the next 10 years. Why did I move the camera over here? I hold up, I need to find a good camera spot real quick, BRB. Alright, this is pretty good. So, yeah. So, right now, on my channel, this is going to be the number 46 public video. And, I have 115 private videos. Now, about 86, not exactly 86, but because I deleted some, but there were 86 videos of me playing Zombs Royale that I'm going to take individual clips from and make them into a montage. All those are eventually going to get deleted. And that's not the point. The other point is the other private videos, like the other 30-something, that I still have private on my channel that I've posted like 4 years ago. Actually, not like 2 years ago or something. They're all currently private. And they are all school videos. Now, school videos I will eventually post, but it won't be any time in the next like 14 years. Now, okay, so since all of my school videos that I've ever recorded and posted on my channel have been at Hallie Wells. And I believe the reason I was not allowed to post them was that I would get punished for the stuff at Hallie Wells. So, I mean, as of right now, I don't see why I couldn't just make all of those public. But, you know, my mom strikes again. There you go. It's my life in a nutshell. I'm over here. Now I'm over here. Yeah, I mean, the volume's probably pretty out of sync by now, and if it is, I could care less. I'm not gonna edit that out because it's too much work. Alright, let's play Allie theme song. Can I play Allie theme song? Yeah, I broke my piano. See, look, here's one of the keys. It's literally a key to a piano. It kind of sucks. Anyway, okay, yeah, back to the main attraction. School videos. I'm gonna post them eventually, but like I don't know if it's gonna be any time in the next like 3 years, or if it's gonna be next week, or it's gonna be any time more than 3 years away from now. So that kind of sucks, but some of the videos I have are like, I can see why I shouldn't post them. Actually, no, I take that back. I don't know why I see why I couldn't post them. Because I don't say any curse words. I mean, I say there are no words that would get like bleeped out on television shows. Let's just say that. But none of them. This is so weird. Oh my god. What I'm saying is the only curse word that my mom makes me ever edit out, that I actually had to edit out a lot of them. That's not even really a curse word. Is it starts with R, ends with D, and has like 7 letters, I think. 8 letters. I said that a couple times. That's the only thing that might prevent me. I mean, besides the fact that they were recorded at school, that's the only reason that they might not be able to get posted. And that's all. I think there are like 34 school videos. And plus, a lot of them aren't even like me talking at school. They're just literally just me like, oh frick, it ends in 30 seconds. They're literally just, oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, a lot of them aren't like actually me talking at school. They're just me like playing games at school. Though I don't even talk at all. So I don't know why I can't just post those right now, because you can't even tell them at school and no one would even care anyway. Anyway, I would say more, but the video is going to end in like 10 seconds. Yeah, don't worry about that. Here's some fruit snacks. Thanks for watching. Don't subscribe. My channel is terrible. Here's some fruit snacks again. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah, hi. Today we're gonna be we're gonna be talking about my videos and what's gonna happen with those videos, the ones that aren't public right now. So, before we get into this school vids playlist, this beautiful playlist that I have, let's check out this list that I made of my other videos. So, besides this and the Zons Royale videos that I'm gonna delete and they're pointless, that I'm never gonna post, and I'm gonna put the only reason they're on the channel is for the clips of the montage. Besides those and these, the only other private videos that I have, there are 8 of them. 5 of them are more reactions, because if you know my channel, then you know the time that I posted the video that was reacting to videos of myself like a few months ago. That was for like an online class that my mom made me take, and I originally reacted to 7 videos, but I only posted 4 because I realized 7 would be way too long, and 4 was still too long. It was 18 minutes, which is insane. So those are 5. Number 6 is a modified explosion that I made with Premiere, which is the best editing app, because I knew that I had for my online like class thing my mom made me take, and I knew that no other editing app would let me do that same thing that I could do on Premiere, so I made that. It might seem weird, but it's true. Next one is Nice, which is the one that was that kid that like yeeted his head into the fan. But then I posted the Nestle Crunch video, and that same clip is at the end of the Nestle Crunch video, so I private that because there's no point of having that public anymore. So, and then the last one was me and the boys after watching Frozen 2. Not sure if I'm ever going to post that, but pretty much that has the same posting rules that I'm about to say about all the school videos. And the only 2 unlisted videos that I have on my channel as of right now are the best animation of all time, which I also took for that online class, and I'm Gonna Raw, which only me and 5 other people in the entire world can view right now. If you want to see that, then I might send it to you, because, yeah. So, these videos, I'm going to talk about each and every single one of these and what I might do with them. So, first of all, this one. How many licks to the center of the Tootsie Pop? This and these 2, which we'll talk about later. This one was the only video that I posted. No, okay. So, before my mom's deleting spree, where she deleted like 90% of my videos, these 3 were the only school videos that she didn't delete in that deleting spree. These 2, it's probably because she didn't realize I'd posted them at school. And this one, I'm not really sure why she didn't post this one. Maybe because she didn't know I recorded it at school, but I'm not really sure how. Yeah, my lunch detention video that had 423 views got deleted, which was kind of stupid. Yeah, so this one is from like early 7th grade, and these 2 are from 6th grade. These are the only 2 left that I have from 6th grade. This one was from later. That should be way down here, but it was part of a series, so I just put it up here. This is sorted by, not exactly by the time it was recorded, but like, hold up, let's see how much time is left. Not exactly by the time it was recorded, but I try to do that generally. This one is probably the most viewed one on this list. It was the original A Gymnastics Lesson, because the one that I posted second was originally, the one that's public now was originally 2.0, but I had to this was originally 1, and the one that's posted now was originally 2. But yeah, this one was recorded the last day of school, 7th grade, so that one's pretty cool. It's school season, boys. First day of school, 8th grade, playing Uno in history, October sometime. Then these are just all within the span of the next like few months. If you want to look at it, you can pause and look at them all. And by the way, this playlist, if you click on it, you're not going to be able to see them, only because they're all privated, obviously. This one is literally just a segment out of one of the Bongo Brothers. I think... No. I think it's a segment out of this one. This one is a segment out of this one. So yeah. And this one, Weekly Life Updates, this one's interesting because I literally just posted Weekly Life Update 6.0. And my entire Weekly Life Update series is kind of weird, so I'm going to say the story here. 1.0 I recorded, and it's still there. 2.0, the original 2.0 recorded, still there. Now, this one... Okay, hold up. I actually don't know. Okay, yes, I was right. This one was the original 3.0. And then I had Weekly Life Updates 4.0. Okay, and then 4.0, the one that was originally 4.0, got deleted, and this one got privated. So then 4.0 is long gone, and I recorded one that should have been 5.0, but it got uploaded as 3.0. And ever since, it's been uploading as 2 less than what it should be. But, you know, this one's still here, so if I ever make it public again, I don't know if I'm going to keep it at 2.5 or make it 3. Because in all, like, 6, 5, and 4, I said, oh, this should be, like, 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever. What am I saying? I think you get the idea. I think I'm just going to keep it at 2.5 because that'll be way easier, but, you know, you never know. Eating my shoe with the camera, that's not clickbait, by the way. I actually did that. I'm dying. This video kind of sucks in every conceivable way. I'm not sure, like, why I even recorded that. This is even worse than this one, a lot, because Elijah recorded it, and I'm way better at recording than Elijah. That's a joke, by the way. Elijah, I have respect for you, but, like, I'm a legend at YouTubing. I've been doing it for 2 years. Alright, yeah, so top 5 idiots in my school. That's really the only one on this playlist that I'm probably not gonna post because even though that entire video was a joke, it might be offensive to some people. Quran riding a chair, that is top quality content. Storytime with Quran. Okay, that one's really annoying because it has a bunch of band background noise. Like, because it was recorded in band. And, like, I was telling a story, and there was a bunch of, like, idiots blasting clarinet in the background. So I don't know. I was thinking about adding subtitles, but that would just be way too much work. And random Spanish videos and random English videos. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, this one was originally 2 videos, like, put together. Recorded on February 19th. Technically, this should go up here. But, you know, it's really unsatisfying for, like, 1 and then 0, 2, 3. So, because I have Spanish after English, and these were recorded on the same day. This one was originally 4 videos that I had to put together. This one was originally 2. And so this one was originally 3, and this one was just 1. And I put them together based on what day they were recorded on. There were originally 8 videos, technically 10. But yeah, so there were 10 besides this. And I put them together into 4 because I had recorded 10 different videos in 4 different days, and I'm not really sure why. Probably because of the stupid Screencastify 5-minute limit. So yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say, I think. Maybe. I mean, I already said all my unlisted and private videos, and yeah, but I mean... Alright, let's talk about the video I'm gonna raw. So, that video was... My mom made me make it private because it had teachers in it. Now, every single other video I've ever posted that has teachers has been Old Town Road, so I can understand, because that's pretty much just making fun of all the teachers at my school. I can understand why she made me delete those. But, like, still. Like, in this I'm Gonna Raw video, I took the same clips from the Old Town Road video, but I didn't actually say anything about the teachers. Like, I didn't put text boxes on it. And so the only reason the teacher might get offended by that is if it was Mr. Heller, who was the person that was saying "rah" for like 1 minute and 47 seconds. But he understands it's a joke because he's a legend. I never had him as a teacher, but I know that the kids who did either liked him. So, I mean, like, it's not disrespectful. And the other issue Mom had with me posting teachers was that she didn't think they would give me permission. But if they gave the school permission, because I got the permit, because I got the video from the school, like the school's YouTube channel. So they had already willingly posted themselves for the world to see, so I just was doing it a second time, which shouldn't have an issue. But to my mom, you know, she's a different breed of human, so she did have an issue with that. And so that's pretty much why that video got deleted. Probably didn't even watch the whole thing. And maybe didn't even watch any of it. Anyway, I mean, I've pretty much said everything I wanted to, except I'm probably going to watch this and realize, oh, I forgot something. And I'm going to have to edit this anyway, so maybe I'll just add that at the end. But, since I'm editing this, there's probably going to be an outro. Oh, wow, this video has been going for a while. Anyway, yeah, this is the end of this video. Subscribe. Okay, not sure where I paused it. But I was saying, I love this thumbnail. Don't subscribe, don't turn on post notifications. I accidentally paused, by the way. Don't do anything that supports my channel because my channel is terrible. Goodbye. To the outro we go. What up, it's your boy Big Yeeties36 here, and so right now, I haven't posted in like a week, which is a terrible upload schedule, but whatever, I shouldn't be talking because there's my, you know what, okay, I just didn't finish online school, my class ended half an hour early, so I still have 20 minutes to do something, so I decided to record a video. Here's a mouse, and I don't know what I don't even have an idea for what this video is gonna be. Okay. Alright, now I think I know what this video is gonna be. Hold up. It's gonna be rating the 16 Diary of a Wimpy Kid books from best to worst, alright? No, from worst to best, because that's better. Including the 2 movie diaries, because they're like these stupid things. And like the most recent one that's actually part of the series is number 14. These 2 come in at number 16 and number 15 because they're both not part of the series, so they're boring. Okay. Alright, so I have made a list. It's probably controversial and it's probably inaccurate too, because it took like 30 seconds to rate 14 books, but alright. 14 spots remaining. We already did 15 and 16, both the movie diaries. They tied for last. Coming into the number 14 spot, we got The Third Wheel. This is the worst one. One of the reasons is because it's brown. I hate brown. And the second reason is because I don't remember any of the plot, and therefore it's boring. So, yeah. Next up at number 12, we got Hard Luck. Coming in at the number 11 spot, we've got Double Down. At the number 10 spot on the list, we've got The Ugly Truth. Moving up to number 9, we've got The Last Straw. I think this is number 8, but yeah, it's The Meltdown. Number 7, we've got Wrecking Ball, which is the newest one out of them, and it's towards the middle of the list, so it's okay. By the way, this series is one of the only series that exists that it doesn't get worse as it goes on. And that might just be because there's a ton of books, like there's 14 of them. But usually when you have a series that's like 3 or 4 books, it goes like the more recent they were published, the worse they get. That's usually what happens, but that's not what happened. I don't know what number I'm on, so I gotta check that. Alright, I just realized this is number 7. We've got Old School. I probably should have rated this higher because I just realized it's definitely better than those 2, but yeah, okay. So, but I'm rating it number 8 anyway because that was my list like 2 minutes ago. Now that's not my list, but it was. So yeah, okay. Coming in at number 7, I think, we've got the Roderick Rules, which is the second one. My mistake, that was number 6, not number 7, was Roderick Rules. Number 5, we've got the original, the one and only first book. It's red. Okay, yeah, that's, okay, yeah. Number 4, we've got The Getaway. Number 3, we've got Cabin Fever, which is the one with the blizzard, so it's entertaining. Coming in at number 2, we've got Dog Days, which is the one in the summer, which is really cool. And at the number 1 spot, the best Doak book, D-O-A-W-K, I remember kid. No, okay, the best Doak book of all time, The Long Haul. The pinnacle of classic literature right here, a masterpiece by Jeff Kinney, an orange book. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same as all the others, but it barely made the cut for first. It's that one that has the road trip that got made into a movie, which is like this stupid movie thing. That's what it's about. And it's good, I think, and the audio is probably not synced at all right now because I paused it like 16 times. But I don't know if I'm gonna edit that. Probably not because it takes too much work. I don't even know if it's. Anyway, so yeah, that took 7 minutes to make, and we are currently 4 minutes into the video. So I'm gonna do a mini top 10. Might not be a top 10, but whatever. By the way, the 2 movie diaries, when I said they were tied for the last 2, that was a lie. This one is last because it's shorter and oh my god, that thing. No, so okay. Okay. What just happened? Anyway, yeah, this is 15, this is 16. Oh my god! Okay, what just happened was the books, I took them out, and so, so there was a book holder thing. When I said I was going to do an extra top 10, that was a lie. There was one of, the book holder things that holds books up, and then I took out 2, so the 2 next to them fell over, which pushed the book holder into the power button, and almost just shut down my Chromebook. So, okay. I'm currently holding the Doke books, all 14, excluding the movie diaries because they don't exist, in the order of best to worst as it goes down. Suggestions and comments. Let's see if everyone agrees with me, okay? Don't subscribe or do anything that supports my channel. Bye. Welcome back to another hot video on this channel. Haven't posted in a week, not sorry about that. Where today we're going to be doing another top 10. But plot twist, it's not a top 10, it's a top 16. We're going to be rating, because there's 16 books in the series, all Wimpy Kid books from best to worst, which you already read in the title, so you're probably mad at me for repeating it, but I'm gonna... Alright, so, kicking off the list at number 16, I'm including these stupid movie diary looking things, by the way, which are about the last two spots. This is 16, the newest one. Movie diary thing, and this is 15, the original movie diary, because they're not actually books, so they're kind of stupid. Kicking off the actual list now. Number, I already filmed this video, by the way, but then it was such bad quality and so laggy, and the audio was so off because I paused it so many times because stupid screen fastify won't seizure. What am I saying? Anyway, okay, don't disregard what I just said for the past 20 seconds. Number, I believe, was 14. You got the third wheel. I can't remember a single freaking thing that happened in this book, therefore it's boring. Number, what's it called? 13, Ugly Truth. By the way, the Wimpy Kid, this is number 13. The Wimpy Kid is the only series that, because usually when there's a series with like 4 more books, the more like closer to the date it is that it was published. Like the newer the book, the worse the book usually. But this series and Big Nate are like the only two in the multiverse that don't do that. Anyway, 14, 13, so this is 12. 12 is Double Down. This is very boring. Probably should have been last, but I put it up because it's more recent. Not really sure why. Number, I believe, 14, 13, 12, 11. Hard Luck. This is a Magic 8 Ball one. This is the Magic 8 Ball one. And what I believe is number 10, we've got the Meltdown, because this entire story goes over the course of like 3 hours, so it's boring. Hold on. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. This is number 9, Roderick Rules. Even though it's the second one, it's boring. Number 8, Third Straw. Last Straw. Number 7, Wrecking Ball, which is the most recent one, and it's kind of like bad because he should just make another one that's all about school. Like the last few have been like one that was a vacation to Isla de Corrales, this one, and some stupid snow one that I already put on the list. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, yeah, so this is 6, The Getaway. The Getaway, this is the one that they took a vacation to the Isla de Corrales. It's good, I guess. By the way, I'm recording this video because my online school class ended half an hour early, so that's nice. Number 5, we've got Cabin Fever. This is the one about the blizzard where he finds like that bucket of cockroaches or something. I don't know what I just said. Anyway, number 4, we have Dog Days, the one in the summer where he gets in trouble for doing a stupid thing on the boardwalk with the $1 bill. Number 3, we've got Old School. This one was good because it was that one that had like the trip to Hot Scrabble Farms or whatever the heck it was called. Yeah. Number 2, we've got the original, the number 1, the first book. It was good. It was original. It was good. It was hot. It was dip. It was sweet. It was gold. It was okay. So number 1, we've got number 1, the only one. Well, besides the first, technically 4, even though there's only 3 movies, 4 books. Besides those 4 books, is the only one that's been made into a movie. It's the number 9th one in the series of The Long Haul. It's very good. Okay. It's pretty similar to this one, except there are some major differences. This one is more boring. It goes over a shorter period of time. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know why I compared to that one. They're not similar at all. Anyway, this is number 1. Alright, now, I guess I'm gonna just pause and try to do something for the next 53 seconds. Do you agree with my list? If you do, say so in the comments. If you have any stupid looking suggestion things, then say that. I'm not going to try to fill the rest of the video with quality content. You know what? What I'm going to do right now is fill the rest of the video with quality content. Here's a blanket. That's the quality content. Goodbye. Don't subscribe to me. Hey, everyone, it's Phil Swift here. Today we're going to be doing another awful video on my channel where I'm going to be rating my high school experience so far after a whopping 4 days of school, and I had every class twice. So, yeah, that's going to happen. I was planning to do it after I had every class once, but then I forgot, so I'm doing it here, so it's good. Alright, school can be broken down into 2 categories. So, actually, it can actually be broken down into like 15, but we're going to be focusing on the 2 main ones. Teachers and like actually everything else, pretty much we're putting into 1 category. So, alright, so I don't even know my schedule. This is my schedule. First period, we got band. My band teacher is actually pretty good, definitely better than the one I had for the last 3 years. And, yeah, so, I mean, better in some ways. Better teacher, but not as entertaining, okay? Period 2, Spanish. What I've noticed throughout my Spanish, like, class career, all Spanish teachers are the exact same. And I can't really explain how, but if you've had Spanish for 3 more years, and then you know I'm right. They do the same things, the same ways, at the same times, at the same days. What? That makes no sense. Algebra teacher is not surprisingly my algebra teacher is my least favorite teacher so far. That's probably gonna change. Actually, that's a lie. Just said that because my mom's gonna watch this. Period 4, English. My English teacher seemed pretty good so far, but English is one of the best classes, like, normal-wise, because, like, yeah, it's a class. I'm going through the teacher category right now, by the way. Alright, period 6, biology. Because period 5 is lunch, so that's stupid. My biology teacher is one of my favorite teachers so far, actually, which is pretty surprising because it's science. So, yeah, that happened. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Period 7, gym. I mean, he's a good teacher, but he sucks at, like, teaching. If you know what I mean. But, like, yeah, because, like, literally all he does is take attendance and then end the class half an hour early, which is the only reason I recorded the Whippy Kid video I posted 3 days ago, by the way. Period 8, government. That's probably my favorite teacher so far. It's also the last class, so that's great. And then homeroom is my 8th period teacher, so that's even better. Why did I leave this? Okay, anyway. Alright, let me, elaborate on the fact that when I said my algebra teacher was my least favorite teacher so far. Okay? She spent the entire first day going over Zoom etiquette. Zoom etiquette! It's literally at home! We don't need to know, and no one cares! No one's even paying attention to her anyway. And she kept, like, doing it. I don't even know. I was just, like, watching YouTube or something. I don't know. But, no. Yeah, anyway, so it's not like anyone's actually gonna pay attention to her. Like, no one cares about Zoom etiquette. Like, it makes me want to die. Like, seriously. Alright, I'm gonna pause with my foot. Time for a little game I like to call close hanger basketball. That's not a close hanger, but whatever. Here's a football. It goes in. I literally missed. Okay, hold on. I gotta get it back. Watch this. I'm gonna dunk it. Oh yeah, Billy! Oh, I just dunked it. I just died too. All right, I'm gonna pause it with this. Hold up. Yeah, that didn't work. Alright, time for the second half of the video. This can move back there or something. But period 1, band. Band is probably class-wise the most questionable class because it can, especially if it's online. Because how are we supposed to do band online? It makes no sense whatsoever. That doesn't need any explanation. Spanish online sucks too, even worse than Spanish in real life. Algebra sucks, even worse than both Spanish online and in real life combined. English class is on the top end of the spectrum, but that doesn't mean it's good, if you know what I mean. Period 6, biology, same with English, except a little higher. Gym, great in real life, sucks online because you literally can't do anything. Government, I mean, would normally suck. No, it actually evens out, because it would normally be an average class. It's a really hard class, but class-wise, normally, it's average. But today's an election year. This year's an election year. I'm taking government in an election year, which makes it 10 times better, so that's good. But it's online, which makes it 10 times worse. So it goes back to normal. So it's in the middle of the road teacher-wise. So, yeah. Alright, time for an 11-second room tour. Here's a bookshelf, here's another bookshelf, here's a window, here's another window, here's some books, here's a computer mouse. Here's my journal with the book of G by. Don't ask what that is, I might do a tour of that. Anyway, goodbye. Hello, welcome back to another spicy video on my channel. You already read the title. So, today we're going to be critiquing high school. After a whopping 1 week, I only have like 3.97 years to go. And I recorded this video before, but then, it got deleted. No big surprise. So I'm recording it again, but it's not going to be stupid this time, so it's not actually going to get deleted. It did get deleted. It got unlisted, but yeah, you can't see it. Okay, so wait, what was I going to say? As you most likely know, the school is online. You do know that. So I'm just going to be going through all my classes and reviewing everything. But first, we're going to start with something that's not even a class, okay? We got marching band. So, marching band, I signed up for it, but I literally wouldn't have signed up for it if my mom didn't make me, because literally every fall and spring she makes me do some extracurricular activity that I never want to do. She doesn't want me to do, and she has to pay for it. So it's a lose-lose-lose situation. I have no clue why I do it. And there's nothing good comes out of it. And so far it's been pretty much what I'm expecting, pretty boring. It's not bad because you don't do anything, but it's not good either. So, because, online band, you can't do online band. So, especially marching band. And now, first period, what a coincidence, I have band. Pretty much the exact same as marching band, except it's a bigger class because, yeah, it's a bigger class. And I discovered I like the percussion section because, one, it has Quran. Two, it has, so there's this dude named Jake in the percussion section that, my brother was like friends with him, so now we're in in elementary school or whatever, in middle school, and so he plays percussion. So now it's kind of weird. Like, he's been to my house for sleepovers, but not to see me, and now I'm playing with him in percussion. So yeah, and then so we were put in the breakout rooms in Zoom, and he just shared his screen and was playing Minecraft. So that's a great first impression of him. So that isn't very good. No, I mean, that's good, but the class isn't very good. Spanish, what I noticed about Spanish, every Spanish teacher is the same. Like, they do the exact same things, the exact same ways. Same warm-up, same class type, same papers, stuff like that. Algebra, pretty much exactly what I was expecting, except actually it's worse than what I was expecting because whole first day, we went over Zoom etiquette, which no one cares about! No one will listen to it anyway. And the whole second day, she didn't even really do any get-to-know-you activity, which was the only teacher who didn't do anything like that. Just went straight into, like, an activity, and we have a test in, like, 3 days. It's the second week of school. By the way, it's Sunday right now, so I've had every class twice. English is actually pretty good. My teacher's pretty good, and my class is good. There are good students in my English class. Biology is, to be honest, probably my favorite class so far because I have a good teacher. And again, there are good students in my biology class. Gym, alright, I have a few things to say about gym. One, online gym sucks because you literally can't do anything. Oh my god, Mom. What are you doing? Update, my mom made me stop the video. She's going to talk to my dad to see if I can continue making it. I'm not supposed to be recording this right now, but yeah, I wasn't supposed to be recording that video either, apparently. I mean, I don't really see why, but apparently I wasn't. And sorry for the stopped video, but come back when I can. Alright, I'm back. It has been about half an hour since my last update. So continuing on the video, and then I'll tell you what happened. Online gym sucks because it's online, we can't do anything, and plus all my teacher does is take attendance and leave the class, which can be a good thing and a bad thing. And then government would normally be an okay class. My teacher for government is good, though. And so, but it evens out, because government in an election year is twice as good, but government online is half as good, so it ends up being the exact same. Which is twice as good as all the other classes because they don't have a boost, and they're all half as good because they're online. So, my mom came in and stopped the video. Didn't stop the video, but told me I had to stop making the video for some reason because apparently I was only supposed to be doing my homework. It's probably really, really freaking laggy. It really doesn't require any other explanation other than that. Because if you've seen my other videos, you definitely know what kind of character my mom is. I also probably going to start using Vidyard instead of Screencastify. You definitely don't care about that. I just feel like I have to say it because it doesn't have a time limit like this video does. It's going to end in like 5 seconds. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to end it now. Okay, don't subscribe. Goodbye. Don't know what that was. Anyway, today we're going to be reviewing my high school, everything about high school so far. I have had every class twice, and this is a shirt about, okay, yeah, see? Okay. You know what, screw that. We're getting into the video, starting with a class that's not even a class. Okay, no, never mind. Actually, hold up. Before we start the video, this is the 4th time I have filmed this video. The first time, I voluntarily privated it because I knew my mom wouldn't allow it. Second time, I don't even know what the heck happened the second time, but the third time, me and my mom just watched the third time together, and she said, if anything sucks, no, she said, if I was to say anything sucks or is stupid, don't say that. So from now on, I'm going to say something is questionable, okay? Instead of those words, because those words are too negative. Anyway, okay, cool, yeah, starting with the class is not even a class, marching band. It meets at 7 to 8 on Tuesdays, I think, and it's pretty much what I expected, because, you know, it's marching band, we can't do anything, so we just talk about band stuff the whole time. We got put in the breakout rooms, which is pretty much like groups, but it's online, and there's a kid that screen shared him playing Minecraft the whole time, so, that was pretty cool. Period 1, we got band. Pretty much, yeah, the same as marching band, except there's less people. Like, we can't do anything in band. I don't know what we're supposed to do in band, because, like, we can't, you know, like, okay. Period 2, Spanish. Every Spanish teacher is the same. Changed my mind. Period 3, algebra. We spent the whole first day going over Zoom etiquette, and the second day we went straight into the lesson. Didn't do a get to know you activity, which I think was the only class that we didn't do that, including like band and gym. Actually, no, we didn't do one for gym, but whatever. Period 4, we got English. My teacher's good, and there's a lot of good kids in that class, so I think it's my second best class. And apparently, my teacher grades rough drafts, which is kind of questionable. But you know, okay, I can't do anything about it. Period 5, biology. That is my favorite class so far because I have a good teacher and good students. The class pretty much the same as English, so it's better. Probably didn't understand a word that I just said. Gym is like online band, except more questionable because we can't even do anything. I mean, that's pretty much the same as band. Like, what are we supposed to do for online gym? Like, anyway, period 8, we got government. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is lunch. So 6, 7, 8. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 for some reason. No one knows why period 5 is lunch, but yeah. Period 8, government. I have a good teacher, probably in the top 3 best teachers. Definitely, actually, the top 3 best teachers. And there's good people in the class. So that and biology and English are my top 3 favorite classes so far. All the others are not my top 3. And so that pretty much sums up the video. Oh, that was disgusting! Oh yeah, baby! So this is a computer mouse. Here's my room. This is my clock. This is a window. This is dumps. We going to This is my schedule, by the way. Look, I'm reading off this. I put all the Zoom IDs and passwords. Don't join, by the way. So anyway, yeah, that's the video, and have a nice life. Goodbye. Why, hello, fellow humanoid creatures. It's me. Today, we're going to be doing a highly questionable video. We're going to be reviewing everything about middle school, okay? Everything about my middle school experience, everything I did, all the teachers, all the classes, everything, okay? But there is a slight catch. According to my mom, I can't put any negative things in videos, which I don't know what qualifies as negative, but what I'm going to do in this video, I'm not going to say anything negative about any of the classes, okay? Not just classes, about anything, okay? I'm only going to say the positives, okay? So let's get right into the video. Well, that was the video. Hope you enjoyed. Go subscribe and stuff. Have a nice life. Adios. Watch this. Wow, look. it magically changed. I wonder how that happened. Alright, I honestly don't even know what this video is gonna be today, so I'm gonna look through my list, try to find the thing of what all my videos are. That's not it, that's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Jesus Christ, hold up. Yeah, this might be like weekly life updates or another. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. This could be another top 10, a Q&A, a bedroom tour, which I think I already did. That thing that I already posted. That thing that I already posted. Explosions, blah blah. Weekly life updates. So, all right. What should this video be? Suggestions in the comments below. All right, I've made an executive decision. This is going to be the top 10 Big Nate comic books. Because, look, I literally have every single one right here. Except for that stupid one that's just... I don't even know if I don't have any. Like, those stupid ones that are only online, I don't have. But everything else I have. So, yeah, there's like 14, and then not including like the actual word ones, because those are good too, but not as good as the comic ones. So, yeah, here we go. Alright, I have selected my 10. Now I just need to order them. I will be back shortly. Alright, the number 10 spot, we've got Welcome to My World. Number 9 spot, we've got Say Goodbye to Dork City. Number 8, we've got I Can't Take It. Coming in hot. At number 7, we've got Makes the Grade. Here at number 6 spot today, we've got Here Goes Nothing. Number 5, we've got Revenge of the Cream Puffs. Number 4, we've got And Friends. Number 3, we've got Greatest Hits. Coming in at number 2, we've got Game On. And at the number 1 spot, the single best Big Nate comic book, Mr. Popularity. Alright, cool, that was the list. Alright, so there's a few things I gotta say. That list was pretty much completely inaccurate because I don't really remember what happened in any of those books. I just chose a bunch of the best covers, and two, I don't know what the second thing was, but there's 3 minutes left in this video. Actually, no, it's Vidyard. It has unlimited video limit. Let's go! Okay, so yeah, so I guess for the rest of the video, I'm just gonna, there's 8 Big Nate actual, like, word books. So I guess I'm gonna rate those from best to worst, just as I did with the Wimpy Kid books only about a week ago. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Hold up, this might take some work. I'll be back. Alright, yeah, I also, where can I put this? There's journals in the way. As I was saying, that's inaccurate, by the way. It's not the Washington football team. As I was saying, I'm using Vidyard now, and on-screen Castify, all the, like, video things got... Video and the audio always got off-sync with each other, but, they didn't. Now, I hope, for Vidyard. And if that doesn't happen, because I've already paused like 25 times, then that's good. Okay, so I'm going to rank these books. I'll be back. Alright, the 8 books have been ranked. It's time to reveal the ranking. Coming in at the number 8 spot, we've got In a Class by Himself. This is the one where he gets sent to detention like 24 times in one day. Number 2, wait, no, that one was number 8. So this is number 7. It's also the 7th book in the series. It lives it up. There's pretty much nothing that happened in this book that's actually... I mean, it's a good book, but it's just worse than all the other ones. Except for the other one. The number, I think, 6 spot, we've got... Hold up. This one. It's called Goes for Broke, which is very possibly the stupidest title of all time because it makes no sense whatsoever. And also, one of the reasons I hate this book is because I got jelly on this page in 6th grade, and now it's completely messed up because a bunch of the paper came off. I don't know why I brought it during lunch, but... Yeah, okay, coming into the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5 spot, we've got On a Roll. This is the Scout Troop one. Coming in at, oh my god, that just, okay. Number 4, Blast Off, the most recent one, also the one where, you know, he almost moves, but then he doesn't. Now, these 3 next ones were the top 3 by a landslide. They were, like, way better than the other 5. Number 3, we've got In the Zone. This one was, it was just really good, okay? Number, 2? Yeah, 2 spot. We've got Flips Out. This one's actually, like, a good story because it has, like, many different things. It has, like, 2 different things in it instead of just one, if you know what I mean. Like, problems. And this one is Strikes Again, which is number 1, okay? This is the number 1 Big Nate normal book-looking thing, dad, awful blanket-looking thing of all time. Except for maybe some of the comic books. Okay, yeah, goodbye. Watch this magic trick. That thing is gonna, like, magically change in 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah, see, it just magically changed. There's more books now. Here's the computer mouth that probably just disappeared from your point of view. And, bye. video is now over 5 minutes, so it's vidyard, which is very good. And hope you didn't enjoy. Don't subscribe. Here's a blanket. Here's my thing of things. Here's another thing. Goodbye. Woo! Not sure what that was, but so pretty much what happened, I was recording Weekly Life Update 7.0, which is probably terrible content, would have gotten 0 views. And then in the middle of recording that, I remembered back in 6th grade when I started my YouTube channel at school, I made videos called Weekly Football Updates. And I don't know why I remember that in the middle of making a video, but I'm glad I did because I'm deciding to bring it back now. So 2 years later, a little late, but yeah, no one cares. ESPN is still loading, even though I entered it like 10 minutes ago. But all right, yeah, let's start. All right, gonna switch over to ESPN now. Starting with the first game, the defending Super Bowl champion Chiefs beat an actually contender to the Chiefs team, Texans, 34-20. That was the first game. That was a Thursday night game. Sunday, all the Sunday games. So the Seahawks beat the Falcons. That wasn't really surprising. I mean, the Falcons are a good team, but the Seahawks are obviously a better team. Bills beat the Jets, which wasn't surprising at all because the Jets are pretty terrible. Bears beat the Lions, which was actually pretty surprising because it was in Detroit for one, and two, I predicted the Lions to win like before. So, that, and I think the Lions are a better team, but apparently they're not. So yeah, cool. Packers in the shootout of the week. The Packers beat the Vikings. It was in Minnesota. I don't know what else to say about that. Cam Newton scored 2 rushing touchdowns. I don't know how I know that. And they went over the Dolphins because the Dolphins suck. Somehow, the Washington... Oh, I'm sorry. I meant the Washington football team beat the Eagles. I really don't know how that happened because they were, like, literally last in the power rankings. And the Eagles are, like, 19-point favorites or something. I'm not sure how that happens. Raiders beat the Panthers. That was actually a pretty even game. Anyone could have won that. Jaguars beat the Colts, which is the other major upset of the week. Ravens absolutely destroyed the Browns, which is completely unsurprising. Chargers beat the Bengals, which was debatably surprising because, Joe Burrow exists and maybe the Bengals will be better, but apparently they're not. Saints beat the Buccaneers, which everyone thought that was going to be a good matchup, but it really wasn't because the Saints won by 11. I like the Saints, by the way, so that's cool. Another pretty big upset. The Cardinals beat the 49ers in San Francisco. 49ers are the defending NFC champions. And I did not expect them to win. But DeAndre Hopkins had like 13 catches or something, so that's pretty cool. Rams beat the Cowboys. I mean, I hate the Cowboys because I'm from Maryland, so, I'm obviously a Reds. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a Washington football team fan. I mean, I really don't want to be, but it's not like I have a choice. Rams beat the Cowboys, so that's pretty cool because the Cowboys and the Reds. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean the football team are rivals. So yeah, somehow the Washington football team. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Are leading the division. So that was all games except for the night games on the Monday night games. So Monday you got Steelers beat the Giants, which isn't surprising because the Steelers are obviously a better team. The Titans beat the Broncos, which I mean. No, when Drew Lock took over for the Broncos at the end of last season, they went like 5-1. But the Titans are good, I guess, because like the Broncos had won like 3 games over the first 11, and then they put in their new dude, and they won most of the other games. So, that's pretty cool, and I feel like this video is too short, even though you probably already clicked off, but I'm gonna talk about some other stuff, I guess. I don't know. The top 3 passing leaders of Week 1 were Matt Ryan with 450 yards. That's actually very good. And then you got Aaron Rodgers and Phillip Rivers, who I just realized are within one, yard of each other, 364 and 63. And rushing leaders, you got Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Derrick Henry, and there was another one. Because the Monday night game, Thursday night game between the Bengals and what's the other team, the Browns, just happened. So this is technically a day late. So in the rushing leaders, it's showing Kareem Hunt and Nick Chubb. And there was someone else on like the top 5 that wasn't on the Bengals or the Browns, but now the only 2 people are Edwards-Helaire and Derrick Henry. Shout out to him, by the way, Edwards-Helaire, because like he went to LSU, so LSU is good because my mom went there. Julio Jones, 157 rushing yards. Receiving yards. Then you got Devontae Adams and DeAndre Hopkins. Wow, in the receiving leader, there's not a single Browns or Bengals player. That's nice. So yeah, Julio, Adams, Hopkins, Calvin Ridley, and Jamison Crowder because he got that like 1 something good big yard touchdown. Okay, interceptions leaders. Is there any interceptions leader? Cameron Hayward, who I think is a defensive end. Melvin Ingram, who is also a defensive end. Stephon Gilmore, defending defensive thing of the year. Janoris Jenkins, Kyler Fuller, probably a bunch of others like Fabian Moreau and whatever the heck the other dude on the football team is. Because they got 2 interceptions. What's his name? Jimmy Marland or something. Oh, yeah, we have now passed 5 minutes. That is the power of Vidyard. Okay, cool. Here's the computer mouse. That apparently isn't on. Okay, so yeah, that was the video. I probably missed something, and if I did, I'll put it in the video. That next week's weekly football update. So, haha, adios. Yeah, just bye. Exactly 1 year and 69 minutes ago. I'm not kidding. It's 5:29. People raided Area 51. September 20th, 2019, the legendary date of the Area 51 raid, where nothing happened. It was extremely monumentally disappointing. And yep, that's pretty much all I needed to put in the video. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the video. I'm sorry. I mean the football team and the Cardinals are playing downstairs right now. Cardinals are destroying them. Not a big surprise. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the video because maybe I can just talk about how monumentally disappointing the raid was. Except for that Naruto running legend that became a meme, and this clock that clearly did a lot for the cause, and this shirt that is just sitting on my ground on the floor for some reason, and this blanket that is red-ish, and so. Yup, that's the okay, you know what? For the rest of the video, I'm gonna do some entertaining content, alright? Yeah, by the way, last year I made a video on, like, when we went to 7-Eleven and raided it for Twix milk on September 20th after school last year. And, yeah, I don't know, I made a YouTube video of that for some reason. My mom deleted it, but, time for a room tour. That's not the point. This right here is a door. You can open it. It's used to enter and exit the room. This is an R because my name is Ryan. This is a stuff on stuff. This is some weird thing. These are a bunch of books that I've had here since I was like 9 hours old. Here's some blinds. Here's some more blinds. Here's some curtains. Here's another curtain. Here's another curtain. Here's another curtain. Here's a chair. That's my desk. This is me. This is me. This dude. And this right here is a pillow. It's not really a pillow, but I'll just call it a pillow. And yup, that's pretty much the video. You probably already clicked off. It's a pretty short video, but screw that, you know. I make quality content for my channel. Alright, cool, yeah. Adios. Hope you have a wonderful day. I was about to say something negativo, but I changed my mind. So, yeah, adios. I don't, okay. Sorry. Hello, and welcome back to the second edition of 2020. Hold up just a second. Alright, I'm back. As I was saying, second edition of 2020 weekly football updates. And, yeah, so I'm just gonna talk about the scores and what happened, okay? So, Thursday night game was Browns versus Bengals, and somehow the Browns won. I thought the Bengals were gonna win because they have Joe Burrow, but apparently no. Bears beat the Giants. That was a ultimate dump bowl because both those teams are terrible. Somehow the Cowboys beat the Falcons. The Falcons at one point had like a 98 point something percent win probability. They were up 39-20, I think, and then the Cowboys came back and won 40-39, which sucks. Packers destroyed the Lions, unsurprising. Titans barely beat the Jaguars, which either means the Titans aren't as good as they were last year, or the Jaguars are a lot better than they were last year because the Titans should have crushed the Jaguars. Colts destroyed the Vikings, which was probably the biggest surprise of the week because I thought the Vikings were going to win, but they lost by like 17. So, yeah. Bills barely beat the Dolphins, which is really, like, I don't know how they didn't crush the Dolphins because they went like 0-47 last season. And I thought the Bills were going to destroy them, but no. 49ers destroyed the Jets. That wasn't a surprise because the Jets suck. Rams beat the Eagles, which was sort of, I mean, yeah, so just judging that the Eagles lost to the Washington. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean the Washington football team and the Rams. means I think the Eagles suck this year. And so for the 20th year in a row, it looks like the NFC East is going to be the worst division in football. Somehow the 49ers are last in their division. That just doesn't make sense. Steelers beat the Broncos in a close game, but Buccaneers beat the Panthers in what looked like it was going to be a close game, but then the Buccaneers scored like a 97-yard touchdown or something. Cardinals beat the Washington football team. Chiefs beat the Chargers in overtime, barely. Shout out Justin Herbert, because they started Justin Herbert over whoever the heck the other guy was, and they almost beat the defending Super Bowl champions. So, if anyone from the Chargers is watching this, start Justin Herbert, please, okay? He's good, apparently. Ravens beat the Texans, which could have been a good game, but, the Ravens are just too overpowering because of Jamar Laxon. Seahawks beat the Patriots. The Patriots suck. The only reason I don't like the Patriots is because they won too much. Because they've, not including this year, but the past 20 years, they've had Tom Brady, and they never had a losing season, so. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. And they barely won, too. So, payback from Super Bowl 49, I think it was. And Monday night game. This was, I think, besides the Colts game, probably the biggest upset of the week. The Raiders beat the Saints. And, yeah, I predicted the Saints to go, I think, 15-1 or something. So, I did not expect the Raiders to beat the Saints. Who would have... what... I can't name a single Raiders player except Derek Carr and Josh Jacobs. That is pretty sad. And somehow they beat the Saints, who I thought would be the best team in the league this year. So, that's all the games. I'm now going to go to stats and look at the stat leaders after week 2. And by the way, I'm recording this in between week 2 and week 3, unlike the last one that I recorded after the Thursday night game with the Bengals game. But yeah, so offensive leaders, passing leaders, top 5, Josh Allen, Matt Ryan, Dak Prescott, Teddy Bridgewater. Okay, and Russell Wilson. And then rushing leaders, Aaron Jones, 234 in 2 games. That's impressive. Derrick Henry, who led the league last year, Zeke, Nick Chubb, and Josh Jacobs. And receiving leaders, tied for first, Calvin Ridley and Stephon Diggs. Then you got Julian Edelman, Robbie Anderson, and DeAndre Hopkins. Okay, now, defensive leaders, tackles, there are probably a bunch of other people that have 23, but Devin White and Christian Kirksey, both are the top 2, and then these next 3 are all 23. Eric Kendricks, Micah Kiser, Jalen Smith, probably some others with 23, but I don't feel like clicking on that list right now. Sacks. TJ Watt and Chase Young are the leaders in sacks right now. Both have 2.5. TJ Watt got them all in 1 game. And then you got Donkey Kong Sue. It's Ndamukong Suh. I don't know how to pronounce it. I just call him Donkey Kong Sue. Jason Pierre-Paul and Adrian Claiborne. Interception leaders, the Jarius Sneed is the only person with 2 interceptions. And I know for a fact there's 20 people with 1 interception, but I'm only going to say the 4 on here that are Devin McCourty, Joe Hayden, Cameron Hayward, and Melvin Ingram. So, yeah, that's literally everything. I don't know what else to say. You know what? How much time do we have left? This is 5. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's a good amount of time. So, adios. Hope you have a nice life. This probably got 0 views because the last one got 0 views, but I'm making it anyway. So, yeah, let's end the meeting in fashion. Hello, welcome back to another garbage video on my channel. This is Weekly Life Update 7.0. It's supposed to be 9, but it's 7. Don't know what I'm supposed to put in this video, but right now I'm just going to do the exact same thing I've done in virtually every other Weekly Life Updates video and talk about the Weekly Life Update series and what's been going on. So, 1, posted still there. 2, posted still there, Weekly Life Updates 1 and 2. Weekly Life Updates 3, the original one, was recorded at school, so my mom privated it for some reason, and then, so yeah, no, that's not public right now. It's private on my channel as Weekly Life Updates 2.5. All right. Then the Weekly Life Updates that was originally 4 got deleted by my Mondre. So yeah. And then the one that was 5, that was after that, is now 3. Because 4 was deleted and 3 was bumped down to 2.5. So normally it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then just continue through the numbers. What it is right now is 1, 2, 2.5, and the 4th one's non-existent, so 1, 2, 2.5, 3. that continues through the numbers. So, in conclusion, this should be weekly updates 9, but it's not. It's 7, I think. Anyway, I don't know what else to say, so I'm just gonna talk about fantasy football. So yeah, I'm playing fantasy football right now. I drafted my team like yesterday. I wrote it down to this thing. Where is it? I'm gonna list off my team. I had the first pick in my league, by the way, and I got Derrick Henry because you need running backs first. So that was a good pick. Then I have 4 running backs. I have Derrick Henry, Todd Gurley, Alexander Madison, and Giovanni Bernard. All right. 4 receivers. I got Chris Godwin, which was good, AJ Green, Marquise Brown, and Marquez Valdez-Scantling, who was on the Packers. And so quarterbacks. I have 3 quarterbacks because in my league you start 2 quarterbacks, not 1. So I need 3. Baker Mayfield, Justin Herbert, and Blake Bortles. Now, before you make fun of me, Blake Bortles is signing with the Broncos because apparently Drew Lockett's out 6 to 8 weeks. So Blake Bortles is going to be their starting quarterback for 6 to 8 weeks. Now, tight ends. I have 2 tight ends, Noah Fant and Austin Hooper. So if Noah Fant gets injured, I don't really have that many good tight end options. I have exactly 1 more. Kickers, I have Young Wei Koo and Brandon McManus. And defense special teams, I have Saints and Packers. Both of their, let's see, hold on. Packers I just chose, I don't really know why I chose Packers. Because the second defensive special teams, there weren't really many good options. So I just chose Packers because they're good. And I know they have Jair Alexander, so he's good. And then, but Saints, though, it was a strategy because the Saints have who I think is probably one of the best returners in the league, Deontay Harris. He averaged like 23 yards per kick return or something, which is good. No, for punt return, not kick return. And then kick return, he averaged like 30-something. And I remember there was this one time when they were against, I don't know, but it was in the playoffs. And they had 24 seconds left in the half. The other team just scored. And so they're just going to take a knee to end the half. But then Deontay Harris got a really good kick return out to the opponent's 40. And so Will Luck take the field goal. So that's pretty cool. I don't know what else is supposed to go in this video. I just pretty much talked about fantasy football and I don't know. Some dude messaged me asking for Chris Godwin. And if you really paid attention, you know that my quarterbacks are questionable. Like Baker Mayfield, Justin Herbert. That was a sleeper pick, okay? Because he didn't start for the Chargers, but the other dude, quarterback Chargers looking dude, got injured. They started Justin Herbert, and they almost beat the Chiefs, who were the defending Super Bowl champions. So Justin Herbert's good. So, baby. So that's and stuff. Here is a computer mouse that I'm going to use to pause it. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Not sure what that was. Anyway, that's pretty much. Actually, hold up. That's not it. Wait a minute. Also, in this very useful journal. Well, actually, no. I wrote my fantasy football in this journal so I could say it to you, but apparently I memorized my whole team. So, in this journal also is YouTube video ideas list. So, weekly football updates, which is a series we're going to do to the end of the season. There's going to be 20 of those. Weekly life updates, which is what I'm doing right now. Dancing with Ryan. I haven't done one of those in a while. That's probably going to be a video that comes out pretty soon. Top 10 list. Those always do well, and I like making those, so I'm probably going to make one of those pretty soon. Zombs Royale gameplay montage. Probably going to do that sometime in the next 5 years. Zombs Royale curse montage. Also going to do that in the next years. More tours. That's pretty much, I don't really want to do that because I've already done 3 house tours and a something else tour. I don't know. Beach house tour. And probably a something else tour. Actual Q&A. I would do that if you guys ask me questions. Banned Zooms. Not going to do that because apparently that's literally illegal. Explosion memes. I have a whole list of things that I want to do, but that's I don't feel like working on that. Plus I have school. So it takes too much time. And also the last one on this list is Corey picking himself in Wheel Unfortunate compilation, which I might actually do, even though it'll take more work than the Explosion Memes video. But screw that. You probably already clicked off this video. I really could care less because the Weekly Life Update is literally the worst series on my channel. And I'm not just saying that because I think it is. Well, I do think it is the worst series. But apparently my 76 subscribers think it too because they get an average of 5 views. So yeah, so this has been kind of a trash video. I hope you don't subscribe, do everything. I don't really know. Just, adios. It really didn't end. Okay, bye. Hey everyone, it's Phil Swift here. Today we're going to be doing another weekly football update to the 2020 season. It is 3.0. Week 3 is just finished. I just realized I haven't even pulled up ESPN yet, so let me go do that, BRB. Alright boys, I'm currently looking at the NFL football scores. Starting off with the Thursday night game, the Dolphins beat the Jaguars by like 19 points, I think that is. I thought Minshew Mania would show up, and it was in Jacksonville, but apparently the Jaguars just suck this year. Falcons are absolute experts at blowing leads. The Bears were losing by like 16, then came back and won. Somehow the Bears are 3-0. I predicted them to go 2-14, so it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Bills beat the Rams barely because the Rams came back from like 28 points, but then the Bills got a last second touchdown. Browns beat the Washington Reds. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean the football team. And fun fact, the next week the Browns are now 2-1, so their next game will be the first time since 2014 that the Browns have started a game above 500, as in like the record, like .500, which that is pathetic. It was a streak of 84 games, and apparently it was the longest in NFL history. Titans beat the Vikings. Derrick Henry had a bunch of rushing yards, so that's cool because I have him on my fantasy team. Vikings sucked this year too, apparently, because they were winning by like a lot. Then they lost. Patriots beat the Raiders. 49ers crushed the Giants. Bengals tied with the Eagles somehow. Texans lost to the Steelers. I feel bad for the Texans because they're a good team, but their first 3 games are hard because they played the Chiefs and the Ravens, who that could very well be the Super Bowl, and then the Steelers, who they could have probably beat, but Steelers came back and won. So apparently the Steelers are pretty good because they're 3-0. Texans are 0-3, but they should come back because they're playing the Jaguars next week, so they'll clearly beat them. All right, yeah, something I've learned from this season, the Jets are by far the worst team in the league because they got beat by the Colts. I mean, not really beat, but crushed by the Colts by so much. And I mean, that might not be saying much because Phillip Rivers is there and now they're 2-1, but still, the Jets should have put up more than 7 points. Like they have a negative 12 turnover differential or something after 2 weeks. It's pathetic. Panthers beat the Chargers. That was a little surprising. Buccaneers crushed the Broncos by 18. I guess the Buccaneers are pretty good. Chris Godwin had a touchdown. That's cool because he's on my fantasy team. This one was the most surprising thing of the week. The Lions beat the Cardinals. I don't know how that happened because it was in Arizona too, and the Cardinals were 2-0, and the Lions were 0-2, and somehow the Lions beat them on a game-winning field goal. Not really sure how that happened, but it's cool, I guess. Seahawks beat the Cowboys. That was probably the most exciting game of the week because, you know, the DK Metcalf had that touchdown that he did, like, pulled a Deshaun Jackson and got a touchback because he celebrated too early and the dude punched it out. And then he also cut the game-winning touchdown like 2 quarters later, so that's pretty cool. And then the Sunday night game, Packers beat the Saints. The Saints are now 1-2. They should be 2-1 because they should have beat the Raiders. It's respectable that they lost to the Packers because the Packers are really good, but they're 3-0. And the Monday night game that happened like yesterday was Chiefs beat the Ravens 34-20. So I thought that would actually be closer. And the last 2 games that happened, Packers versus Saints and Chiefs versus Ravens, in my opinion, could very well be the championship games, like the conference championship games. And I wouldn't be surprised at all if that's what it was. So, I was expecting the Chiefs-Ravens game to be closer, but apparently not. So, that's all for the scores. Time to bring up the stats, BRB. All right, the stat leaders are now pulled up. First up, we got offensive passing leaders. Dak Prescott is in first because he passed for, I think, 472 yards against the Seahawks. They lost, though. Josh Allen second, 1,038. Those are the only 2 above 1,000. Next 3, got Matt Ryan, Russell Wilson, and Mahomes. Rushing leaders, top 5, Derrick Henry and Aaron Jones and Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry's first, is the only 2 people above 300 after 3 games. That's pretty cool. Then you got Dalvin Cook, Nick Chubb, and Josh Jacobs. Receiving leaders, DeAndre Hopkins and Calvin Ridley are both over 300. They're the only 2 that are. Then you got DK Metcalf, Stephon Diggs, and Alvin Kamara is on the top 5 receiving in the league right now. The Saints running back. That's pretty nice. Tackles leaders, the 3 people have 33 tackles: Eric Kendricks, Miles Jack, and Devin White. Zach Cunningham and Jalen Smith both have 32. There's probably some others with 32, but ESPN only shows top 5, and I don't know how they decide which ones are top 5. But yeah, sacks. Alden Smith, don't know who that is, but apparently he's leading the league in sacks. He has 4 after 3 games. That's pretty cool. Akeem Hicks, Chris Jones, and TJ Watt all have 3.5, and then you got Brendan Graham with 3, probably some other people with 3, but I could care less. Xavier Rhodes and TJ Carey, don't know who TJ Carey is, but they both have 2 interceptions, and they're both on the Colts, so that's pretty cool. And the other 2 people in the entire league with 2 interceptions are I almost said that's just Sean, Dante Jackson and L'Jarius Sneed. And then you got Jonathan Joseph is the 5th ranked with 1 interception. I know for a fact there's like 10 other people with 1 interception, but that's just the one here. So no disrespect to the other players, but cool. That's pretty much the video. I didn't die, and here's a Lego pyramid I made, like 9. I think I actually made this like in March. I don't know why I kept it together. Here's this other weird Lego thing that I can redesign. Hold on, I'm gonna redesign it real quick. And there we go. It has been redesigned. There's a bunch of other ways to redesign it, but this is probably the one I like the best. And then you got this weird thing that has so many of these pieces, like the things with the things on the end, those. And I just stacked them together by color for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Don't know why I'm telling you my Lego stuff, but you probably already clicked off. If you didn't, you're a great person. Go, here's your computer mouse. Adios. Have a nice life. Bye. Hello, welcome back to another trash video on my channel. Today we're going to be doing another top 10 because those do well. And so I'm going to move this Chromebook because this has been where my Chromebook has been for like the past 9 videos. I'm going to put my Chromebook here today just to switch things up. It's literally on top of the... Alright, hold up. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Starting the list. Here we go. Well, actually, you just realized how terrible the lighting is over there, so I can just chuck this off of that dresser and put it here. So this is where I'm going to do the list. And I also only have 10 markers, so this is kind of a stupid list because there's going to be all 10. But, cool. Coming in at number 10, we got gray, because gray is the most useless color for a marker. I never use it for anything because I just use black. So, yeah. Coming in at number 9, we got brown. You never use brown for anything either. Coming in at number 10 is black, because it's the only one that's not actually a good color left over. So, actually black probably should have been higher, but whatever. Coming in at number 7, we got yellow, because it's so light that you can't even see it. Coming in at number 6, you've got, hold up. I don't even have a list. Alright, let's see. Which of these colors should be number 6? I'm going to choose orange, because there are very few things that are orange that I like ever like want to draw. Coming in at number 5, I think we've got, probably green, because it's, just the same reason as literally everything else. Coming in at number 4, we've got pink. Coming in at number 3, we got, these are all good. 3, we've got purple, just because it's used less than the remaining 2. And, coming in at number 2, we've got, I'm gonna say red for number 2. And the best color of all time for a marker is blue. Alright, cool. That was the video. This was a very trash video. It's also a very short video compared to my other things, which is good, because my average view duration percentage is going to go up, because you're not going to click off after 8 seconds. I mean, you probably are, but it'll still go up, because usually my videos are like 6 minutes long. This one's like 2 minutes and 22 seconds. So, no, actually, no. I changed my mind. This video is 2 minutes and 17 seconds long. What am I saying? Anyway, goodbye. Have a nice life. Hello, welcome back to the 4th edition of Weekly Football Updates. If I look tired, it's because it's currently 8:31 in the morning on Tuesday, and I literally got out of bed like 14 minutes ago, so no point of being stupid or anything at the start. Let's just get right into the scores. Not sure why I paused it there. But Thursday night game, we got the Broncos beat the Jets. I think the Jets are officially the worst team in the league. It was the Broncos' first win. It was an ultimate dump bowl. The Jets are now 0-4. Bengals beat the Jaguars. Congratulations, Joe Burrow. You got your first win. Browns with the Cowboys. That was a good game. because the Browns were up 41-14, but then the Cowboys eventually got the score to 41-38, but then the Browns scored again. So 49-38, easily the highest scoring game, I believe, of the season so far. It was like 74 points or something. Saints beat the Lions by not a lot, surprisingly. I thought they would crush them, but they were within like 6 points. Seahawks beat the Dolphins, also not by a lot, which was somehow they only beat them by a touchdown and an extra point. So 2 extra points and a touchdown, which is 8. And yeah, I don't know how the Seahawks didn't crush them. Buccaneers beat the Chargers in what was actually a decent game. Ravens beat the the football team. That's not surprising because the Redskins. The football team sucks, and the Redskins are gonna get to like the championship game or something. Panthers beat the Cardinals. Good job, Panthers. I feel like for some reason they've gotten better after they lost McCaffrey. But yeah, Texans are officially terrible because their first 2 games were against the Chiefs and the Ravens, so it's understandable how they lost. But then they barely lost to the Steelers. Then they lost to the Vikings, which is really bad. Yeah, so this game is the Vikings beat the Texans. That was another dump bowl. They were both 0-3 going into the game. The Vikings won. The Texans are now 0-4, and they fired their head coach. So, yeah, thought the Texans were going to be good this year, but currently they're 0-4, so it doesn't look like it. All right, so you got the Rams beat the Giants. That wasn't really like a surprise at all because the Giants suck. Colts beat the Bears because, the Bears apparently aren't really that good, even though they started 3-0. I guess they just played terrible teams. They lost to the Colts. So yeah. Bills beat the Raiders. The Bills are now 4-0. Congratulations. I would not expect that. Eagles in the most weirdest upset of the not really weirdest, like surprising upset of the week. The Eagles somehow beat the 49ers. Not really sure how the heck that happened, but in San Francisco, that was literally the Eagles' first win. I don't know what to say because the Eagles literally lost to the football team. And beat the 49ers, so I don't know what the deal with the Eagles is. But the entire NFC East is now 3-12-1, so that's kind of garbage. Chiefs crushed the Patriots. Looks like they're probably going to win the Super Bowl again. Then you got the Packers beat the Falcons. The Falcons are now 0-4, probably going to fire their head coach too. Cool, let's go to stats. Ooh, that was all the scores for the week. The bye week, it was the what are they called? Steelers and Titans bye week this week. So oh my God, Dak Prescott. So yeah, Dak Prescott has passed for like 450 plus yards and I think like 4 straight games. He now after 4 games has just under 1,700 passing yards, which is absurd. Leads the league by like 300. And then you got the next 4: Josh Allen, Russell Wilson, Matt Ryan, who by the way is 0-4, and Aaron Rodgers, who's 4-0. I think literally Josh Allen, Russell Wilson, and Aaron Rodgers are all undefeated. So, rushing leaders: Dalvin Cook and Aaron Jones, Nick Chubb, Derrick Henry, who in Week 4 is still the 4th rushing leader, even though he's already played 3 games because he's on the Titans and it was their bye week this week. And then you got Joe Mixon. Receiving leaders: tied for first, you got Stephon Diggs and DK Metcalf. Then Amari Cooper, DeAndre Hopkins, and Terry McLaurin of the Washington football team is 5th on the receiving right now. So that's pretty cool. All right, defensive leaders, tackles. You got Eric Kendricks with 45. Then you got Blake Martinez and Zach Cunningham. Don't know who the heck Zach Cunningham is, but whatever. Jalen Smith and Bobby Wagner has 38. There's probably some other people with 38, like I say every week, but whatever. 2 people are tied for the league in sacks. You got Zadarius Smith and Myles Garrett, who each have 5. Then you got Alvin Smith. No clue who that is, but he has 4 sacks. Then you got 3.5, Justin Houston and Akeem Hicks. Maybe some others with 3.5, but again, I don't care. The only person in the league with 3 interceptions right now is on the Jets somehow, even though the Jets are literally the worst team in the league. You got Pierre Desir, has 3 interceptions. I think he was traded from the Colts in the offseason, so that's pretty cool. Then you got the next 4 with 2 interceptions are Xavier Rhodes, TJ Carey, Xavier Howard, and Kendall Fuller. So, that's those all have 2, and again, I know for a fact those aren't the other people with 2, but yeah, this was a bit of a trash weekly football updates video. Actually, it's pretty much the same as every other one, but adios. Yeah, I don't know what else to say, so I'm gonna end the video now. Bye. Hello and welcome back to another garbage video on my channel. Don't need this. Today is a little different of a video. Actually, it's not really different. It's just the fact that I'm in the basement today because upstairs. There's too many people upstairs. I think everyone else in my family is upstairs right now, so that'd be kind of weird if I recorded the video up there. You already read the title. Let's get straight into the video. I have this handy-dandy list right here that tells me the top 10. So, coming in at number 10, we've got when I shoot a basketball shot, right? And I miss, it hits like something on the bottom of the hoop or something on the hoop or something, and it rolls all the way down the street. That is so, because I have to go down all the way down the street to get it, and it just really, I'm just trying to make a shot. You really got to do that, you basketball hoop. I can't even put into words. All right, number 9. You got when I wash my hands at the sink, right? Like after I come back from outside or something. Turn around, and there's no towel. It's more annoying than you think, and it happens more than you think, because I don't know. I have to go all the way to the kitchen with dripping hands, probably doing this along the way to try to dry them. And yeah, okay, cool. Number 8. All right. Number 8, this one doesn't even need an explanation. Parents who try to convince their kids of things that aren't true. This is annoying in general, but it's especially annoying when the thing they're trying to convince me of is something that I did. For example, a few days ago, I was down here watching a movie, and then I came back up, because that's TV, and then I came back up, and I had this, like, cup, like, of apple juice that I had down here, and I was drinking it while I was watching the movie, and I put it on the table, not the table, like the counter, because that's where we put all our dirty dishes, and it fell over because it's a generally tall cup, and it falls over a lot. And then my dad says, "Why did you throw the cup?" And I didn't. I placed it, and it fell over. And his only reasoning for why I threw the cup was, like, because it fell over, because I don't know how that is reasoning, but that's what he said. So, he was trying to convince me that I threw the cup, which clearly I didn't. What number was that? 8? All right, number 7. This one is an unpopular opinion. When two cars stop at like a stoplight at an intersection, two cars are so far apart that another car could fit in between them. I don't know why this annoys me so much. It just does, okay? 6. Mint toothpaste, also known in my world as California Reaper toothpaste, because there's nothing in this world that is spicier than mint toothpaste. I don't know how you people can brush your teeth for more than 10 seconds with mint toothpaste. It's insane. All right, number 5. Commercials that don't convince you to buy their product. This one, I have some examples written down. Pretty much every Nissan Heisman House commercial ever. Pretty much every there's another series. Hold up, BRB. Pretty much every At Home with Baker Mayfield progressive commercial ever. Car commercials that the only thing they convince you of is that the car can drive. And that one Amazon commercial that is just terrible. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's number 5. Number 4, you got people who ask for a pencil at school every single day. Yes, I know this is online school, but the fact that this is still number 4 and it hasn't been experienced to me since in like 8 months really says how annoying it is. Because it's the same people every day and they never give it back. So, yeah. Number 3, when I say something to someone loud and clear, and both of us can clearly hear what they say, and the response I get from them is, "What?" or "Huh?" My brother. This happens so much, and it's so obnoxious in so many different ways. I don't even need to say this. Number 2. Okay, we're getting into the stupid stuff now. When parents use their power status to win an argument. This happens a surprisingly large amount of times. Like, when me and my parents are arguing about something like stupid that I obviously should win about, they say something like, "Because I said so," or "Do you want your phone tomorrow?" And that is just really annoying because it's not a valid way to win an argument, and yet they still use it. So, and plus, when they say that, it tells me that they know that I'm right. So, yeah. And the thing that annoys me most in this world, number 1 on this list, at school, when there is a test, the teacher gives us a study guide for the test. The test and the study guide not related in any way whatsoever. Oh my god! No words can say how infuriating this is. 95% of the time this happens, it's in math. And even when it doesn't happen in math, it's usually in a class like science that they don't even have to study for. Because, like, in science, I just get 100% on every single test without even studying because science is the easiest class by far. So, in math, though, this happens so much in math. This year, it's only happened a few times in, like, the marking period, which is pretty good. But last year, my teacher for math in 7th and 8th grade was the king of this. I swear, every single test he did had nothing to do with what we learned in class or was one on the study guide. And I'm not the only one who thinks this. Pretty much everyone who was in his class agrees. So, if you enjoyed this video, make sure to not subscribe, okay? Here is a pillow. It is a very questionable pillow. Have a nice life and don't subscribe, don't like, don't do anything that supports my channel. Okay, yeah. Adios. Hello, welcome back to another garbage video on my channel, and today we're going to be doing a tour of my bedroom, which I am in right now. I'm going to go close the door, be right back, then I'll start the video. Bye. This will be my 6th and possibly final tour video. I have 3 house tours, beach house tour, and basement tour. So, here we go. Starting off with this corner of the room, you got my desk, you got my chair, you got this lamp, and some markers that my brother likes to throw across the room for no reason every single day. Here's my assignment book that I don't use, and yeah, that's that corner. Coming over here through this wall, you've got a window, you got another window, you got a clock I never look at because I look at the other ones over there. Here you got a empty wall with an outdated poster, so technically it's not empty. Here's some random stupid Lego creations I've made. I don't really know why I still have them because they're all stupid. This is something I got in the Caribbean somewhere. This is also something, all this stuff is from vacations. These are all the Diary of a Wimpy Kid and Big Nate books, like, ever. Here's some random things. Here's a Lego set that the top of the Eiffel Tower is missing because my brother hit it off probably with a marker. Here's a lava lamp. And then coming over here, you got this bookshelf with a huge amount of books on it, 4 entire shelves, and a ton of puzzles because I like puzzles, I guess. Here is really satisfying pillows. Hold up, I need to show you these really satisfying pillows. Look. It's like, and then this one's even better, I think, because it's, you see? Yeah. Then there's this beanbag that's like empty because I don't even know why it's empty, but it's empty. Not 100% empty, but sort of. Here's my closet that I never open. This is just a bunch of random clothes. That's shoes and stuffed animals that I've had since I was like -4 years old. How's in the closet? Alright, hold up. I'm going to perform a special song for you guys on this piano that's broken, by the way. Here's one of the keys. Hold up. I need that key for this song, though. Hold up. This key is the key that I kept misplaying because it was broken. Okay, yeah, anyway, that's a piano. Here's some headphones that I never use. Here's a calendar that is, it is October right now. Here is the doors where you enter and exit the room. This is a turtle. This is a globe, and this is a clock. This is that dresser. Here's a bunch of random stuff in this dresser. And here's a giant R because my name is Ryan. Here's a pillow. It's not even a pillow, but I use it to sleep and stuff. Here is, look, you can turn it on, and then those things light up. See? And then karate belts that I got when I was like 7. And here's just a collection of a bunch of random medals I got, probably from stuff that my mom made me do. Here's something my uncle gave me. It's pretty cool. There's a bunch of random stuff on the top shelf, like trophies. Here's a fan, and that is literally it. That's the whole bedroom tour. Didn't hope you enjoy. I hope you learned a lot about my bedroom, because that is very important, by the way. And second video I recorded today, by the way. Haven't recorded 2 in one day in like a long time. So yeah, because the first one I did today did really well, so I figured I'd make another one for no reason. And yeah, adios. Hope you didn't enjoy. Have a nice life. I'm gonna stop the video from over here. Goodbye, everyone. Whoa, how did I just teleport here? Anyway, hello, it's me back with the 5th edition of the video. the series that gets no views on my channel, weekly football updates. It is currently 7:33 in the morning. I woke up. I woke up a while ago, but I got out of bed 19 minutes ago. So, yeah. So, first game. You got Thursday night game, which literally happened 6 days ago at this point, which is really weird because it's supposed to be a weekend, but it's 6 days. The Bears beat the Buccaneers. This one, I don't know how the Bears beat the Buccaneers because I thought the Bears were going to suck this season, but they're 4-1 and they just beat the Buccaneers who have Tom Brady. So I don't know what their deal is. All right, from week 5, we have the Falcons absolutely suck. They lost to the Panthers 23-16 at home. And then the Raiders somehow beat the Chiefs. This was the Chiefs' first loss. The Raiders are now 3-2, and I don't know what their deal is because they have 2 losses to mediocre teams, but they beat the Saints and the Chiefs, which could very well be the Super Bowl matchup, so I don't know if they're good or bad. Cardinals crushed the Jets, no big surprise there. Steelers beat the Eagles, but not by much, which is pretty surprising because the Eagles suck, but apparently not. Rams destroyed the Washington. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean the football team. Ravens annihilated the Bengals. Their defense got like 15 points on fantasy. Texans beat the Jaguars for their first win, so that's pretty cool. I like the Texans, but they went 0-4 because they faced they faced 3 really good teams, but I don't know how they lost to the Vikings. The Vikings are kind of questionable. The Jaguars suck, though, so they beat them. Dolphins destroyed the 49ers by – hold up. I need to do some quick math real quick. Dolphins destroyed the 49ers by 26 points. Who would have thought? I'm not really sure the 49ers are good this season because currently they're 2-3. But the 2 wins came against the Jets and the Giants, which are 95% of people agree the 2 worst teams in the league. So, and then they have everyone else they lost to, and they got crushed by the Dolphins, who now have the same record as them. So, I think the 49ers just had one good year last year, now they suck. Browns beat the Colts. They're now 4-1, even though like 3 years ago they went 0-16. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Cowboys beat the Giants barely, and Dak got injured, and still the Giants managed to find a way to lose. They Michael Gallup got a really cool catch at the end, and then yeah. I'm a fan of the Reds. The football team because my parents forced me to, and I'm like, I live near Washington. So, of course, Washington and Dallas are rivals, so I'm taught to hate Dallas, but I have nothing against their players, and Dak Prescott's no exception. It's just, that was like a terrible injury. So, hope it gets better. Seahawks beat the Vikings, but barely. Not really sure how that was even close, because I think the Seahawks should have crushed them. They beat them by 1 point. Saints beat the Chargers in overtime on Monday night. And the final game of the week happened yesterday because it was moved from Sunday. It was Tuesday Night Football, which is really weird. Titans beat the Bills. Now, these coming into the game, they were 2 undefeated teams. The Titans are now 4-0, and the Bills are now 4-1. I think the Titans proved their dominance in this game. They beat the Bills 42-16. That's like 26 points. I think that's the same thing that the 49ers beat. No, the Dolphins beat the 49ers by. So, I think the Titans are pretty good because a lot of people thought the Bills would win, but they got destroyed. So, cool. On to stats now, BRB. All right, I have the stat sheet here on ESPN. Leading the league in passing, still Dak Prescott by literally over 300 yards, not like 250-something yards. Even though he got injured in like the mid-third quarter last week, I think it was, he still leads the league in passing yards by like 300, which just proves his dominance. Next for you got Josh Allen, Russell Wilson, Mahomes, and Matt Ryan. Cool. Rushing yards. Oh my God. Dalvin Cook, 489 in 5 games. That's pretty good, even though his team's 1-4. Next up, Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, even though he's only played 4 games, and pretty much everyone else has played 5. Derrick Henry's still third in the league in rushing. Todd Gurley, who I started in my fantasy league this week, and he got like 25 points. So that's pretty cool. And Aaron Jones, who also has only played 4 games because he had a bye this week. Receiving leaders, DeAndre Hopkins, Stephon Diggs, DK Metcalf, Robbie Anderson, and Calvin Ridley. There's some dude in my fantasy league who started, I don't know, I think it was like AJ Green over Robbie Anderson. AJ Green got no points, Robbie Anderson got 28, so I feel bad for him. Tackle leaders, Eric Kendricks, Zach Cunningham, Jalen Smith are all tied for first. Then you got Bobby Wagner and Blake Martinez. Probably some other people tied with Blake Martinez, but he's only showstop 5. Aaron Donald destroying the sack leader right now. He has 7.5. Next closest is 6, which is Myles Garrett. He literally got 4 sacks in that one game against the football team. Then you got with two people with 5 sacks, Darius Smith and Yannick Ngakoue. Then TJ Watt has 4.5. Interceptions leaders, 4 people with 3 interceptions right now. Pierre Desir, Xavier Howard, Kendall Fuller, and Carlton Davis. Not clue who that is. But Xavier Rhodes has 2. I know for a fact there's like 8 other people that have 2. But that's the video, I guess. That's pretty much all I needed to put in the video. So have a nice life. Don't die. Don't subscribe. Bye. Okay, this thing can move. Anyway, welcome back to another edition of Big Yeety's 36. Today we're going to be counting on the top 10 most cursed cats of all time. Fun fact, this is my 5th attempt at recording this video because in one way or another, Vidyard always manages to find a way to mess up the recording. So, hopefully it works this time. Let's click present. It's going to take like an hour and a half to load, but no one really cares about that. You already saw the title slide, top 10 cursed cat images. It still says loading. Oh my god, I don't know why to put the pictures on it. This one, by the way, this one isn't me. This is my brother, and all these pictures are just random pictures of me. Don't ask what they are. Anyway, okay. Coming in at number 10, we've got this. I don't know how it got up here. I don't know really what happened to its tail either. This thing gets a curse rating of 6. Yes, 6 out of 10. Number 9, we've got Couch Cat. This boy is inside the couch. He ripped it open and made it a new home. So this gets a curse rating of 6.5 out of 10. This is Studying Cat. He's just trying to get into college. He's a very smart boy. He's holding a pencil. This gets a curse rating of 7 out of 10. This one is definitely not photoshopped. I like to think that this cat actually has legs, and its ears are very pointy, by the way. The quality is also horrible. It's also off-center, but whatever. Anyway, so this goes to curse rating of 0.5 over whatever the last one is, which I believe is 7.5. Wait, no, so it was 6. Then it was 6.5. Then it was 7. So, yeah, so this gives it 8 out of 10. This one is a cat sitting on a duck in the middle of a lake. It is definitely not Photoshop. This was against a curse rating of 8.25 out of 10. This is one of my favorites. This one just trying not to get eaten by the Who Man. It's very confusing. Wrapped in aluminum foil, has butter on it, about to get yeeted. So this gets a curse rating of let's see here, 8.5 out of 10. Curse rating 8 point, no, actually, screw that. Next up, you got this Mittens cat. This is an orange cat. I don't know why I said that, but whatever. Trying to get into the army. This dude sleeping in the background. His name is Mittens, as I said already for some reason. And anyway, so this gets a curse rating of whatever the next number is out of 10. Oh, yeah, this one is one of my personal favorites. It's just a cat, like a very sad cat laying on the bed at 3 a.m., probably scrolling through YouTube for no reason at all, and has probably been doing that for 5 hours now. Curse rating of 8.5 out of 10. I don't know what the curse ratings are for the last few, but I could care less. This one is highly confusing. It's also highly questionable. I like to think that this okay, yeah, I don't even know what to say about this, but this gets a curse rating of 9.5 out of 10, okay? And then the most cursed cat of all time, Sandwich Cat. This is a very sad boy. Look at his face, very sad face. And it's inside of a sandwich, as you can see. Curse rating of 10 out of 10. The most cursed cat of all time. Anyway, hope you didn't enjoy this video. No thanks for watching. If video messes at the end, screw that. But anyway, adios. Have a nice life. Hello, welcome back to another garbage video on my channel. I am, today, Weekly Life Updates Edition 8, actually 9, but it's 8, but screw that. Anyway, I have nothing to say, and it is currently 12:53 on a Sunday, so football starts in 7 minutes, and so in 7 minutes, I'm going to go downstairs and sit down on the couch and not remove contact from the couch for 8 hours. So, yeah. So, first off, I just want to say something about last week's football. Chase Claypool, who was on the Steelers, scored 4 touchdowns last week. He scored more touchdowns than the Falcons, Jets, Bengals, and the Washington football team combined. So, one player scored more touchdowns than 4 teams combined, which is absolutely horrible for those teams. And, so... the main thing I'm going to talk about today, I met a homie on Among Us. His name is Brandon something. He commented on my video. We played together for 2 hours. It was just like a random game. And Yeah, when I was imposter, I just showed everyone that I could vent because I didn't want to kill a homie. Because yeah, and then they won the game for me. There was another one too, and there's the brother arrow. So yeah, putting over. So yeah, here's a pencil. I don't really know what else to talk about. I might start uploading Among Us for no reason because if I do, it's gonna be called playing Among Us for views. And so for some more of the video, I'm gonna show what I can do with these. There are 8 of these pieces, like parts of a sphere, that I put on this thing. This is the current design it has. They're on the bottom. I will change the design in 3, 2, 1. Boom, the design just changed, and there's 1,000 other designs I can do on this, but I really don't really care about it. And what the heck? Where did the thing go? Anyway, yeah, here's a book holder thing that is broke, so that's wonderful. Not really sure why I showed you that. What should I do for the rest of the video? Upcoming videos. Next top 10 is going to be top 10 songs that never get old. Also, something that I really want to do, cursed moments between me and my brother and Zoms that were recorded like literally over a year ago at this point, like March 2019. That's really long time ago. But yeah, there's 3 videos that are on my brother's channel, and I want to just make this video just on those videos because that would be weird mixing his with mine, and that's just weird. But one of the videos won't download, so that's really freaking annoying. So I can't make that. And what I'm gonna try to do, I can download the audio, but not the video for some reason. So I'm gonna try to download the audio and then just like screen record the video, and then crop that video and put in the audio so it's perfectly synced, which would be hard to do, but it's not undoable. I will now go to the side of the camera and emerge on the other side of the camera. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Hold up. Okay, I'm actually going to do it now. There we go. It's magic. How did that happen? Hold up. BRB. Hello. Not sure why I paused there, but yeah, so I don't know really how that looks, but I really could care less. This is what I do when I'm bored and have nothing else to put in content. So, the rest, it is currently 12:57, and I really go watch football, and this video is going to take some time to watch, like the whole 3 minutes, which is tragic. So, looks like I'm going to miss a whole 5 minutes of football. Oh no. So, oh, that was disgusting. This has been the video, a series that gets no views on YouTube. Weekly updates 8, sup, orange guy, Brandon. You are a homie. I'm going to fix these books because they're not organized. There we go. They're organized. Okay. I will see you. Goodbye. Hello. Today we are doing edition 6 of weekly football updates. Yeah, these do get no views, but I'm keeping on doing them anyway. Hold up, BRB. That's much better. All right, let's start the video. Starting off, Texans versus Titans. This was actually a pretty close game, which was surprising. But because the Texans were 1-4 and the Titans were 4-0, but the Titans won in overtime because Derrick Henry had 212 rushing yards, and I started him in fantasy because I had the first pick in my draft and chose him, and he had 45 fantasy points this week. So pretty good. Bengals blew a lead. They pulled the Falcons. The Colts beat them. They were winning 21-0. They lost 31-27. Falcons got their first win, absolutely kind of destroyed the Vikings. I thought the Vikings were going to destroy them, but apparently, I don't know how the Vikings got destroyed by the Falcons, but came within 1 point of getting beating the still undefeated Seahawks. Broncos beat the Patriots in an absolute field goal fest. I think there were like 9 field goals in that game. 18-12 was the final score. Giants beat the football team 19-20 because the football team pulled the last season Dolphins and missed a 2-point conversion for the win. It was 2019. Was the final score. Ravens beat the Eagles, but barely, only by 2 points. Eagles almost made a comeback. Steelers yeeted the Browns. But 38-7. The Browns are 4-2, but so they have 4 wins, which is good after 6 weeks. But in their 2 losses, they've been outscored 76-13. So, yeah. Bears beat the Panthers. Bears are now 5-1 and leading their division somehow. Lions beat the Jaguars. The Jaguars suck, apparently. I'm surprised they're not 0-6. Jets are even worse. They're now the only winless team in the league because the 2 others won this week. Falcons and someone else. I don't know. But the Dolphins are now 3-3. Jets literally got shut out by the Dolphins. So I think that just speaks of how awful of a team they are. Buccaneers yeeted the Packers 38-10. 49ers beat the Rams, which was questionable because I thought the 49ers were going to suck because before this, they're now 3-3, but they were 2-3 coming into the game, and their only 2 wins were against the Jets and the Giants, who are the 2 worst teams in the league at this point. The Chiefs beat the Bills. The Chiefs are now 5-1. Cardinals yeeted the Cowboys. So another week where every possible thing that can go wrong for the NFC East went wrong because their only win was a divisional win. So NFC East after, 6 weeks. Yeah, 6. This is 6. So after 6 weeks, the NFC East is 5-19-1. Bye weeks for the Raiders, Saints, Chargers, and Seahawks. Anyway, let's go to the stats. Okay. After 6 weeks, the leader in passing yards is still Dak Prescott. He didn't play at all this week. So because he got injured like midway through his last week's game, so he's only played like 4.5 games. Everyone else has played 6, and he is still the league's leading passer with 1,856. So that's just he's pretty good. So then next you got Matt Ryan, Deshaun Watson, Josh Allen, and Patrick Mahomes. Rushing leaders, Derrick Henry, which is not surprising at all because he got 212 yards in the Titans game. So that's pretty good. Clyde Edwards-Helaire is second place with 505. Those are the only 2 over 500, but Derrick Henry has 588, so he's destroying right now. Dalvin Cook with 489 I think that's the same amount he had last week, so he's still third, and he got no rushing yards this week. Kenyon Drake, I didn't know he existed, but apparently he's 4th in the league in rushing with 478. Then you got Ronald Jones on Tampa Bay. Receiving leaders, the only one with 600 right now is DeAndre Hopkins. And then you got Robbie Anderson, Stephon Diggs, Calvin Ridley, and Justin Jefferson, the rookie out of LSU, who Joe Burrow passed to a lot. So I guess he's pretty good. I feel bad for Joe Burrow because he's a good player, but he's on the Bengals, and the Bengals suck. Also, it's pretty sad because I started Alexander Madison over A.J. Green for some reason, and A.J. Green scored 18 points, and Madison scored 4. So, all right, defensive leaders, tackles, Eric Kendricks, Blake Martinez, Jalen Smith, Zach Cunningham, and Bobby Wagner are all linebackers, the top 5. Sacks leaders, Aaron Donald, still leading the league after getting no sacks this week because he got 4 last week. He has a total of 7.5. He got more sacks last week than all the other weeks combined because he had 4 and then all the other weeks were 3.5. Then you got Myles Garrett, Jason Pierre-Paul's still playing? Apparently so. Well, yeah, he's third. Then you got Brandon Graham and Bud Dupree, who got injured, I think, or maybe some other Steelers linebacker. 2 people have 4 interceptions. Those are Xavier Howard and Kendall Fuller. Then you got 2 people with 3 interceptions, Pierre Desir and Carlton Davis. Deshaun Gibson has 2. A bunch of other people also have 2, but Deshaun Gibson is the one listed. That was all we're going to say today for this edition of Weekly Football Updates. That's all you need to know. The scores, the stats, that's all I do every week. So have a nice life, and adios. Hello, don't mind my hair. Today we're going to be doing a Q&A, but no one actually asked me any questions because in the past year or so I've been asking in the descriptions of my videos, asking questions for a Q&A, but so far I've gotten exactly 0 questions, so I'm going to just ask questions to myself that no one asked me. So here we go. First question, how did you just teleport? Well, I actually didn't just teleport. I just paused the video and came back over here. That was a pretty stupid question. Cool. Question 2. Hold up, let me pause it from over here. Hold up, be right back. Third question is, how did you do that? I think that was actually the second question, but that's a stupid question, and I'm not even going to answer it. The next question, how big is this seashell? It is this big. Next question, what is this? I don't even know. Hold up, here. Next question, why is there a True Green truck outside your house? Answer, I have absolutely no idea. Fifth question is, light up your lava lamp. It's not even a question, but I'm going to do it anyway. That didn't really change anything, but during the night it gets brighter and stuff. Hold up. Boom. Okay. Next question, what are some upcoming video ideas? Funny you should ask that because I was going to say it anyway. Haha, said no one ever. As you can see, I have this whole handy-dandy list of things. It's in this page here. So just going down the list, weekly life updates, which I did like not that long ago, weekly football updates, Dancing with Ryan, those are all series that I'll keep continuing and stuff. Top 10 also a series, but it gets the best responses because all my other videos combined get as much videos on my top 10s that I upload. More, let's see, ZR Cursed Montage. Yeah, I'm probably gonna completely abandon the ones that I did, like that I recorded. But on my brother's channel, there's some, and I'm probably gonna like just make a cursed montage of those. There's 3 more tours. No, I think I'm done with those now because it's stupid. Actual Q&A, which is what I'm doing now. Cool. That's literally all the things that I'm ever going to do. So yeah, here's a mouse. I'm gonna pause the video from over here again. Hold up. Wait. There it is. Next question. Can you do some designs for this beautiful Lego thing? Indeed, I can. Hold up. BRB in about 0 seconds with a new design. There we go. I have made 2 circles. All right, next question. What is the most trillion IQ moment you have had in your life? Well, funny you should ask that. I actually have a story about it. We now interrupt that question with another question. What is the most depressing thing that has happened to you in the past 15 minutes? Well, Ducky-O in Season 2 Hardcore, unfortunately, experienced kinetic energy whilst trying to escape Piglin Brute while, raiding 100 bastions to get a netherite beacon for some reason because he does stuff like that. So he died, and after 1,152 Minecraft days, not real days, it was like 250 something real days, which is still really good. But that is very, very sad. And Season 3 Hardcore Ducky-O is going to be lit. Back to the question I just asked. What's the most trillion IQ moment that you've had in your life? Well, I'm going to tell you right now. So there was a math quiz, right? With 11 questions, and what we're going to be talking about now is 8, 9, questions 8, 9, 10, and 11. All the other questions are irrelevant. So, question 8, I did and I knew. Question 9, I did and I knew. Question 10, I did not know how to do it. But I found out how to do it, and I was 100... okay. But I didn't actually, solve the problem, and yet when I submitted it, I was 100% sure I had it right. How do you ask? Well, that's how the trillion IQ moment comes in. So in math, there's this word called extraneous. I don't even know what it means, but I just know if it plug it back in the equation and it doesn't work, that means extraneous. So question 8, I did, and it was not extraneous. Question 9, I did, and it was extraneous. Okay. Question 10, I didn't know. That's the one I didn't know. But question 11, however, said of the past 3 questions, 8, 9, and 10, which ones were extraneous? Now I knew question 9 was extraneous. But the only possible option that had question 9 in it, for question 11, was question 9 and only question 9. So I knew that one was right because that one was extraneous. And therefore, I knew question 10 was not extraneous because it said question 9 only. So, what I did, extraneous means if you put the number back in and you get the same amount, that's on the other side of the equal sign and stuff, it's good. So it was multiple choice. There were 4 options. I just put them all back in, and there was one that was worked. And so that was the one. You probably don't understand a thing I just said if you're not at my age, but yes. Continuing with the Q&A. Actually, you probably already clicked off, but I'm going to continue anyway. Next question. Why do you have so many books in your room? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4 entire chests of books. Then there's those 2. Answer, I honestly don't know, and I haven't read nearly all of them. But yeah, that was kind of a stupid question, but next question. Next question. What is the best accidental trick shot you've done with this green Lego piece? Well, funny you should ask, actually. Not today, but last week, I was sitting here, right? You can barely see anything. I was sitting here, and I had this green Lego piece, right? So I just kind of stood over here, yeeted it over there, trying to get in the Lego bin, which is this. It's not that hard to get. I just threw it, trying to get it in. It landed there. Hold up, you can't see it. It landed there. In between the barrier of the Lego bin. I don't even know how that's possible, but that's what happened. So, there we go. Question 894, or whatever the heck this one is. When will this Q&A end? Funny you should ask. It will actually end at 6 minutes and 18 seconds, and I will end it by doing this. Anyway, do not support my channel because my channel is horrible. I think we can fit another question. What is this? I don't know. There, that was the question. Anyway, have a nice life. As I said, it will finish at 6:18, which is exactly 2 seconds. 1 second now. Bye. No! Oh, I went over. The mouse moved. No. Okay. Anyway, completely ignore what I just said. I meant 6 minutes and 31 seconds. So sorry about that. Bye. Hey, it's your boys, and we're going to be doing part 2 of a Q&A, but this one's actually special because the last time we didn't know and asked me any questions, I just made them up, but this time people actually did, so, yeah, let's get right into the video. Question numero uno, what do you use to style your gorgeous hair? I use shampoo. No, I use my hands because my hair is very versatile. Like you saw how it was before, but if I just do this for like 5 seconds, like I just did now, it does this. So yeah, I use my hands. Look, it's questionable. Question numero dos. Are you looking for a career in YouTube? Well, I mean yes, but it's not gonna happen, so it's pretty depressing. Next question. What would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10? Okay. Well, I would rate myself about a 37 on a scale of 1 to 10 because I am off the charts, way off the charts, because 10 is just way too low for me. It's got to be 37. Do you play any sports? No, but I yeet footballs at a basketball hoop for no reason every day. If you could be someone else for a day, who would you be? I don't know, because that's a deep question. I guess I'd say, like, this Lego piece, because I actually don't know. It just seems like a questionable question. Anyway, next question. What is my favorite food? Red Lobster biscuits because they're good. What is your favorite hair gel? What the heck is hair gel? I don't know what that means. Okay, this one is questionable. Do you put the cereal or the milk first? What kind of maniac do you have to be to put the milk in, like, before the cereal? Like, it's common knowledge that you put the cereal in and then you do the milk so that you can see how much it's filling up. And then as soon as it's at like the perfect level, which depends on the size of the bowl, you can stop, and then you have like the perfect ratio of milk to cereal. So you have to put the cereal first. But if you put like the milk first, the cereal floats, so you don't know like where it is, and it's terrible in so many different ways. So yeah, cereal, because you have to be a maniac to put the milk first. Why does your voice not match your body? I don't know. I think it does, but I just got to say I'm following in the footsteps of Brooke Monk because that's exactly what she does, and somehow. And yeah, next question. Do you like apples? Sure, why not? What's your favorite type of cheese? Lasagna. Now it's probably Colby Jack because that's the one that's like the yellow and the what's it the other color? White, yellow and white like mixed in. It's good, I guess. You're such a pro at camera transitions. I'm impressed. What'd you say? Sorry, I didn't hear you there. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Hopefully those weren't horrible like I think they were. Next thing. That wasn't a question, but I did it anyway. Anyway, next thing. How are you? I'm actually 554 years old now. I'm 14, but I like to say I'm not. Hold up, that has me thinking. My birthday is literally in like 2 weeks. I don't know how I didn't realize that because it's like in early of the month. People with their birthdays that are like early in the month know what I'm talking about because like you don't realize it's your birthday until it's that month, and you're like, oh, my birthday's in a week. But if you have it late, you're like, oh, I still have a whole lot, like 4 weeks to go into my birthday. So that kind of sucks. Also, my brother's birthday, December 21st. Sucks to be him. Because, you know, it's like 4 days away from Christmas, and then he has to go 361 days without getting any gifts. It kind of sucks. Can you make merch? No, but I can show you this random turtle that I just grabbed for absolutely no reason that I've had for like 5 years. I don't even know where I got it. I think it was like Jamaica or something. This one is Punta Cana. This one is also Punta Cana. This is Niagara Falls. This is Bethany Beach. This is Jamaica. This one is the only one that I actually don't know where I got it. I'm looking at all like my stuff that I've gotten from travel thing. This is a Lego set, by the way. It's pretty lit. It's the Eiffel Tower. I found the top of it behind my dresser the other day, like the Lego part. Anyway, I don't know what that question was, but hold up. What was the question? Can you make merch? Oh yeah, I can make merch for this turtle. Is my answer to that. Hold up. Yeah. Next question. Ryan, why don't you watch anime? Because it's stupid. When are you dropping the merch? Oh, you mean the merch for this turtle? Well, it's actually already available. You can buy it on eBay for 8 trillion cents. So if you want to buy this turtle, go do that. I don't know what that was, but yeah, good. Yeah, that's the answer. Ryan, is the Earth flat? Definitely yes. The Earth is flat. Even though all the other planets are round, the Earth is flat. So yes, it is flat. Said that like 5 times in 3 seconds, but whatever. Next question, why do you look 12? Well, I mean, that's pretty young for 554, because I'm actually 554 years old. But for real, I don't know. I don't. Oh, someone just replied to one of my comments. Just got a notification. Anyway, next question. What's it like living in the future? Pretty good, to be honest. I mean, this Lego piece is pretty lit. I don't know where I got that from, but yeah. Okay, next question. Make merch. How many times have I got to tell you? This is my merch. This is definitely qualifies as merch. Okay, this is a turtle that I got from somewhere. I don't know, but yeah, that's my merch. Go buy it on eBay for 8 trillion cents. I think is what I said before. Why are you so amazing? Ooh, this has me flattered. Thank you for this beautiful comment. Here's a curtain, by the way. I don't know why I'm so amazing, but I do know that my mom won't let me get a dog for some reason. I don't know where I got that from. But yeah. Why am I so amazing? Well, it comes with the being me sort of pack. Okay, cool. Next question. Can I have your shirt? I mean, I would, but that's pretty much impossible because I don't know who you are or where you live. So, good. Yeah, next question. Why do I do this every time? Anyway, yeah, next question. I'm going to do like 5 questions in the next 10 seconds. What's your style? Don't know what that's supposed to mean. Sweet or savory? Savory. Introvert or extrovert? Don't know what that means. Have you been out of the country? Yes, actually. Favorite app on your phone? Minecraft. Sign Scorpio. Are you good at lying? I'm a freaking god at lying because I would have gone to the office at school like 12,000 more times if I hadn't been good at lying. Favorite food? Red Lobster biscuits. I said that already. Favorite dessert? Pretty much anything with chocolate. Favorite actor or actress? It's between Kevin Hart and Will Smith, but I think I'm going to go Will Smith. Favorite movie, Wonder. Okay, that was actually the last question, so I'm going to make up one question about myself that's completely random. Hopefully you understood everything I just said in the past, like, 37 seconds. Final question, how did you just teleport? 1, I said that in the last video. 2, I didn't teleport, I paused. Okay, cool, next up. Adios, have a nice lol. Bye, I'm going to pause from over here. Hold up. Hold up. Hello, it's me back with a series that gets no views. Yeah, these get no views when I'm doing them anyway because I like doing them anyway. This is the edition 7 of weekly football updates. Hopefully I'm not waking up my sleeping family right now because it's like 8:45 a.m. First up, Thursday night game, the Giants lost to the Eagles. The Giants are now 1-6. The NFC East is still the worst division in the league. The Eagles are now winning with a 2-4-1 record, which is horrible. Jesus. Falcons blew yet another lead, lost to the Lions by 1 point. They were winning. They are now 1-6. The Lions are now 3-3. Browns beat the Bengals in what was actually a close game, also a high-scoring game. So, yeah, that happened. Browns won. They're now 5-2. Steelers and Titans. That was a really good game because the Steelers were like good early, but then the Titans started to come back and then missed a game-winning field goal. Stephen Gostkowski, he was good in the Patriots, but apparently he's not good anymore. So yeah, the Titans lost by 3. Saints beat the Panthers. I thought the Saints were going to be because they were 1-2, but now they've won 3 in a row. They're 4-2. So I'm like, yeah, they're still a good team. Bills beat the Jets only by 8, which is surprising because the Jets literally 8 points is the least they've lost by this whole season, which is really saying something. They are now 0-7. They are absolutely horrible. Washington beat the Cowboys 25-3. I think this just says how awful the Cowboys are because their 2 wins are against the Giants, who are 1-6, and the Falcons, who are also 1-6, and they lost big to the the football team. Like, the football team sucks, and they lost to them by 22 points. That is just pathetic. And yeah, there are now 2 teams in the NFC East with a 2-5 record. Giants are 1-6, and Eagles are currently winning with a 2-4-1 record, which I said it already, but I could care less. Packers beat the Texans. I thought this was going to be sort of a close game. I feel bad for the Texans, man, because they're 1-6, but they're a lot better than their record shows because they should be 2-5, but they played the Chiefs, Ravens, Titans, someone else good, I don't know, and now the Packers. And I know all those teams are in like the top 10 teams in the league, and they lost to all of them. But the other game they lost was the Vikings, who they should have beat. Yeah, they should have beat the Vikings. I don't know how they lost to the Vikings, but yeah, they're a lot better than their record goes. Buccaneers yeeted the Raiders. I don't know what the Raiders' deal is because they're 3-3, which is like average. But they beat the Saints and the Chiefs, who are two of the best teams in the league. So I don't know. Chiefs yeeted the Broncos' pants. They're now 6-1, lost to the Raiders, as I said earlier. 49ers yeeted the Patriots even worse than the Chiefs yeeted the Broncos. Yeah, that's it. Actually, no, it was by the same points. It was 43-16 to 33-6. So, yeah, Patriots are kind of horrible. They're 2-4. Chargers beat the Jaguars. Yay! Justin Herbert got 47 fantasy points. I started him. Jaguars are, I think, shaping up to be an absolutely horrible team. They are 1-6. Chargers are now 2-4. Cardinals and Seahawks. This was a good game. One of the only games this week that went into overtime. I think this was actually the only game that went into overtime. The Cardinals won 37-34 in overtime, and the Seahawks are now 5-1. They were undefeated coming into the game. And coming into this week, there's 3 undefeated teams. The Steelers are now the only remaining undefeated team because the Titans lost to the Steelers, and the Seahawks lost to the Cardinals. So we're not undefeated before, but whatever. Finally, last night's game, you got the Rams yeeted the Bears. This game could have actually been close, but it wasn't really close. Like, the Rams won by 2 touchdowns. So, the Bears, like, they're 5-2, but all 5 of their wins were, like, within 1 score. So, to be honest, I think they could just as easily be 2-5 as they are 5-2. The Rams are also now 5-2, so they're pretty good, I think. Next, that's all the scores for this week. That took 4 minutes, which is more than usual. This is going to be a long one, but let's go to the stats. Passing leaders, unfortunately, Dak Prescott is no longer on here in the top 5, but because last week, even though he didn't play last week, he was still number 1 in passing after last week, which was great. But anyway, passing leaders, Matt Ryan, Deshaun Watson, Joe Burrow, good for him. He passed 400 yards in that game. Josh Allen and Teddy Bridgewater are the top 5. Rushing leaders, Derrick Henry still in the lead, not a big surprise there, by over 100 actually. Then you got Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Kenyon Drake, Ronald Jones somehow, and Dalvin Cook, who hasn't got a single rushing yard in 2 weeks, I think. DeAndre Hopkins is the only person who currently has 700 receiving yards. Then you got Robbie Anderson, Calvin Ridley, Stephon Diggs, and Amari Cooper. Defensive leaders, tackles, Jalen Smith, Blake Martinez, Zach Cunningham, Eric Kendricks, and Bobby Wagner, all linebackers. Sacks leaders, Myles Garrett is destroying right now. He's ahead by 1. That's not really destroying, but it's more than usual. Usually like 0.5 or equal. Myles Garrett has 9. Aaron Donald has 8. And then next you got Brandon Graham who has 6. And Zedarius Smith who has 6. And Jason Pierre-Paul who I didn't even know was still playing. But apparently he's going to continue 4.5 sacks. Interception leaders, Xavier Howard and Kendall Fuller are still, even after last week, they both had 4 interceptions. They now still both have 4 interceptions. Tied for the league. Sorry about that. Anyway, to people with 3 interceptions, Pierre Desir, James Bradbury, J.C. Jackson, probably some other people. I don't really care about them. Anyway, this was the edition 7 of Weekly Football Updates. We have gone over everything we need to go over. Have a nice lull. Adios. Goodbye. Hey everyone, it's Bill Swift here. Today we're going to be counting on the top 10 songs that never get old. Disclaimer, this is not like top 10 favorite songs because that would be a wildly different list and in different order than this. So this is just songs that like were released a while ago and never get old, okay? I don't really know why I'm making this because it doesn't really go with the stupid theme of my channel. I just said I would make it in some other video and I'm not about to like quit that. So, this is probably the stupidest video on my channel. I meant the least stupidest video on my channel. But anyway, getting ready to the list. Number 10, you got Mine by Bozzy. I remember vibing to this song in a 7th grade band with, like, people. It was pretty cool. That's number 9. No, that's number 10. Number 9, you got Falling by, what's his name? Trevor Daniel. Yeah, I knew this song before it blew up because this was actually released in, like, 2018, but it blew up in 2019. So, yeah. Number 8, you got Hall of Fame. I remember, like, I don't even know who this is by, but that's just, like, yeah, it's probably the first result if you search it on YouTube. You got, I remember listening to this song in 5th grade music class because I had nothing else to do. We weren't supposed to be doing it, but I'm not actually about to do what we're supposed to do. 7, you got New by Daya. This is probably the second most underrated song on this list because the first underrated song would be number 1. None of you have even heard of the number 1 song. Once you search it up, yeah, Number 6, you got Modern Loneliness by Lauv. Same dude who wrote I Look It Better. But yeah, this is another underrated song. A lot of you probably never heard of it. Number 5, I think we're at, is Sad by X. This needs no explanation. Number 4, you got Legends by Juice WRLD. I just figured I had to put one of his songs on this list, and that was the best one by far. So this one's number 4. Number 3, you got Candy Paint by Post Malone. This was one of the things in like the Fast and Furious thing. I don't know how I know that, but I do. Number 2, you got Emotions by Ian Dior. Okay, this is a good song. If you haven't heard it, go listen to it. It's good. All right, before we get to the number 1 spot, I'm going to say some honorable mentions, all right? First up, you got Stay Forever by Patrick. This one was released like not that long ago, which is the only reason it's an honorable mention, because it's a really good song, but it's like not old, so I don't know if it's gonna like I don't know if it's gonna actually get old yet. I don't think it will, but that's why it's an honorable mention. Another honorable mention, Sunflower by Post Malone. I was considering putting this like at number 2, but then I realized it kind of did get old, but it's still a really good song. But yeah, it's cool. Number I don't know. This is another. There's 6 honorable mentions, by the way. This is 2. I've already said 2. Number 3 is On and On by Cartoon and Dana Levi. This was a massively underrated song. Well, it was, but now it's not, because I can't say something is underrated when it has 400 million views. But you know, it's a good song. Number something else, you got Love Mark by Ouse. Ouse is the most underrated single artist on the internet. Okay, go look him up. He's a legend. The next one, you got Hey Julie. This, I don't know why I even found this song, but it's good and I like it. Final honorable mention, you got Mood. This is by Ian Dior, the same dude on Emotions, which is number 2, and 24K Golden, some other guy, I don't know. But this is like also relatively new, you know. So that's hot. This is a whole handy dandy list right here. Cool. Number 1 spot. You heard me mention Ouse earlier, right? Well, I said he was the most underrated artist in the world. He makes the most underrated songs in the world, and the number 1 spot is Fight It by him. This song, I don't know how it doesn't have like 200 trillion views, because it is so good. It's with some other dude named Elijah Midjord, who's also massively underrated. Palfu's collabs with him a lot, which is they collabs in Love Mark. Anyway, what I was talking about, go listen to it right now. I don't know if I'm gonna put the songs in the description or anything, but that's the video. Adios. This is a pretty stupid video. I don't even know why I made this. Okay, so next up, you got what? Anyway, I'm gonna give you a mini room tour. First up, you got this desk and everything else. Cool. You just saw everything. Hi. Anyway, yes, hello, it's me. Today we're going to be doing a weekly life updates edition 9, but it's actually 10, but it's actually 11. If you want to know the story behind that, go watch literally any other weekly life updates video ever. I explained it in each one of the past, 5. Continuing on this video, we are continuing with the trend of posting 1 weekly life updates video per month. I have uploaded exactly 1 per month ever since July of this year. So, yeah, there's been October, September. I'm looking at the screen right now. You got October, September, August, July, and then 2 in June that were on back-to-back days. Because the second one I actually recorded and posted that day, but the first one that was posted was on the 19th, and the second was on the 20th. But the one that was on the 19th is one of the videos that I edited and posted. I posted 9 videos on June 19th of this year. Yeah, because I posted them all the same, because of another one of my mom's stupid guideline-looking things. Then you got February 2020, but that was the one that was at school, so that was actually recorded a while before that. Then you got August 2019, which is a very questionable gap, and July 2019. Wow, okay. It took me it took me a year to make 5 weekly life updates. So this is taking way too long already. Anyway, what am I gonna talk about in this video? I just realized I forgot to make the intro as this is the what was that? The series that gets no views. Yeah, because the series gets no views. Okay, anyway. First up, if you people have any video suggestions, go put them in the comments, because I'm running out of ideas, and pretty much it's continuing series, top 10 this weekly football updates. This is weekly life updates, by the way. And I'm continuing series. I haven't had an actually original video since, I mean, I guess you could count the Q&As, but I haven't had like an original video since like in a while. So if you have any suggestions, put them in the comments. You probably don't understand what I just said, but yeah. Next up, what I'm gonna be talking about right now is Zombs Royale. Don't click off. Oh my god, I just started coughing for no reason. Hold up, be right back. So I'm currently in the process of making a video of me and my brother cursed Zombs Royale moments. And there are 3 videos that are all posted on my brother's channel that my brother recorded. All, by the way, recorded like... Hold up. I'm going to look at when they were recorded. Yeah, all 3 videos are recorded and were posted on my brother's channel from February to March 2019. Which is like literally over a year and a half ago, so I could have used any of the time I've had in the last year and a half to make this video. I don't know why I'm making it now. But then, yeah, this one is only going to be the ones that are on his channel because those are all from his point of view. And, like, I'm just, like, talking in the background and he spectates me sometimes. And, so, yeah, I'm going to make that. I'm going to post that probably sometime in the next week. Although I've been saying I've been posting my other Zombie video probably sometime in the next year, for the past year, if you understand what I just said. So, don't quote me on it, but that's what I'm going to say. Now, there's also all the videos that I recorded of me playing Zombs Royale that are like just still like sitting on Vidyard waiting to be used, that were recorded anytime between like January 2019 and October of it now. The last one I recorded was like, I don't know, maybe like July of this year? No, a little before that. But yeah, they span the time of well over a year, and I'm like halfway through. I've pretty much given up on that because the last video I watched was like 2 months ago. So, I'll probably resume that eventually. I've already had 2 phases of trying to finish that video, but it's just too much to look through. And the video is going to be a ton of work to make. It's going to be like an hour long, and you're all going to click off after 2 minutes, so there's no point of making it. But the video I'm making right now from my brother's videos that are on his channel are all like, that's not gonna. I don't know what I was gonna say. Anyway, okay. Next thing. I met a group of homies on Among Us. We now have a group chat, and I don't know what else to say about that, but they're probably already commented on this video. So if you want to go look, they're there. So okay. Next thing. By the way, I met those people like 2 weeks ago. So, oh my god, that's weird. It seems like I met them like yesterday. Okay. Anyway, time for some camera transitions. That was a horrible fall, but and that was the only camera transition we had time for. I just said tradition, I meant transition. Adios. This video is already 5 minutes long. I know for a fact you clicked off after 30 seconds because, by the way, I can see the average view duration on my videos. So, like, every single one of the Weekly Life Updates videos, it's like 12 seconds, and they're all like 5 minutes long usually. So, yup, that was the video. I hope you didn't enjoy. Don't subscribe, and I just saw the regular end of the video stuff. Don't do anything to support my channel. Adios! Okay, that was horrible. Anyway, yeah, bye. Hey, what's good? It's your boy. Today we're going to be doing week 8 of weekly football updates. Somehow we're already halfway through the season. Technically we're not halfway because halfway is like between 8 and 9. So yes, we actually are halfway. Or is it halfway through? You know what? I don't even care, but the season's going fast. Week 8. Okay, here we go. Looking at the scores. First up, Thursday night, you got the Falcons beat the Panthers. It was sort of an upset. I mean, I didn't think it was, everyone thought it was an upset, but I picked the Falcons, so I'm a god. Falcons got their second win. They're now 2-6. Bills and Patriots. The Bills won that, but it actually came down to the wire. I thought the Bills were gonna like crush them. Bills now 6-2. Bengals beat the Titans. Congrats, Bengals. I mean, I like both these teams because I like the Titans because like I like their logo and their colors, I guess. Plus, they have Derrick Henry, who's on my fantasy team and is averaging over 100 rushing yards a game this year. He rushed for 112 against the Bengals. Then the Bengals, I like the Bengals because they have Joe Burrow, I guess, because Joe Burrow went to LSU, which is good for 2 reasons. My mom went to LSU, so I'm an LSU fan, and LSU beat Alabama, and I hate Alabama because they win too much. They're like the Patriots of college football. But this was a pretty big upset. The Bengals beat the Titans, so good for them. Titans are we're 5-0. They're now 4-2. In the game that was supposed to be the shootout of the week was actually the dump bowl of the week. The Raiders beat the Browns a whopping 16-6. Yeah, that was a very boring game. I thought the Browns were going to win that, but the Raiders did. So good for them, I guess. Next game. And it's the shootout of the week. The Colts beat the Lions 41-21. So I didn't think the Colts were going to be that good, but they're now 5-2. So I guess I was wrong. Vikings upset the Packers at Lambeau Field. I don't know if that's important at this time, but Vikings coming into the game were 1-5, and Packers coming into the game were 5-2. Fun fact: in this game there were 7 touchdowns. 4 were scored by Dalvin Cook, and 3 were scored by Devontae Adams. So I think those players are pretty good. So Vikings does like them. Jets beat the Chiefs. The Jets are absolutely horrible. They added another -26 to their record-setting point differential. If they keep going at this rate, they're gonna set an NFL record by a wide margin. They're now 0-8, and I would not be surprised at all if they go 0-16. Dolphins sort of upset the Rams. Okay, yeah, good. Okay, good for you, Tua. Tua got his first start, even though he literally only passed for 94 yards, literally less than 100. He won anyway because, what was I going to say? All right, they got 2 touchdowns that weren't offensive, 1 punt return and 1 scoop and score by the legend himself, Andrew Van Ginkel. Okay, if you play Madden Mobile, you know what I'm talking about. Steelers beat the Ravens, but it came down to the wire, and I think everyone knew it came down to the wire. This was a game of the weekend. Coming into these games, these 2 teams were combined 11-1. So, yeah, Steelers won that barely. The Steelers remain the only undefeated team in the league. Broncos beat the Chargers by 1 point. That one came down to the wire, too. I thought the Chargers are going to win this because, they have Justin Herbert, and he's, good, but I guess not. The Broncos won that. Saints beat the Bears in overtime. The Bears, every single finish has to be within, a score. They haven't had a single game this year that didn't finish within at least, 6 points. Yeah, so the Saints managed to outdo them in overtime. They are now 5-2, won 4 in a row. Seahawks beat the 49ers. They are now 6-1. Eagles beat the Cowboys. The NFC West is absolutely horrible. The Eagles are now winning with 3 wins in Week 8. And this win was their 3rd win. So last week, at Week 7, they were winning with 2 wins, which is absolutely horrible. Buccaneers beat the Giants, but barely. I thought the Buccaneers were going to crush them. This is the Monday night game, by the way, so this is the last one. But it came down to a 2-point conversion that the Giants missed, of course. So the Buccaneers held on and won. Cool. To the stats we go. All right, offensive passing leaders. You got Matt Ryan again. He's been in the lead ever since Dak Prescott got injured. Then you got Mahomes, Joe Burrow. Good for him. He's 3rd. He's a rookie. I don't know what else to say. And then you got Tom Brady and Josh Allen, which I think is the exact same list as last week. Top 2 rushing leaders, Derrick Henry and Dalvin Cook, both who rushed over 100 yards. Derrick, this weekend, Henry had 112, and Dalvin Cook had a monster game. He scored 3 touchdowns, but one of them was receiving, and 163 rushing yards, which is huge. Then you got Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Todd Gurley, and Kareem Hunt are the next 3. Receiving leaders, DeAndre Hopkins, Stephon Diggs, Robbie Anderson, DK Metcalf, and Calvin Ridley. I don't really know what to say about any of them. DeAndre Hopkins is the only one that has over 700. Tackles, Blake Martinez and Jalen Smith are tied for first. Then you got Eric Kendricks, Bobby Wagner, and Zach Cunningham. Sack leaders, Aaron Donald and Myles Garrett are tied with 9, and the next closest is 7 with Brandon Graham. And then Jason Pierre-Paul and Khalil Mack have 6.5. Next up, we got interceptions. 4 people right now have 4 interceptions. Xavier Howard, Kendall Fuller, J.C. Jackson, and Carlton Davis. And it says here Pierre Desir has 3 interceptions. There's probably some others with 3 interceptions. I mean, I know there are others with 3 interceptions, but it only shows top 5, and for some reason, it shows Pierre Desir. So, this was edition 8 of weekly football updates. This is probably going to get no view, just like on my weekly life updates. I should probably get new ideas for videos. All right, well, I got to go edit the Zombs video because I'm posting that soon. And adios. Have a nice life. Hey, hello, it's me. Today it's another high quality content video where I'm going to be bringing you a tier list of all the HWMS teachers. By the way, before we get into the video, this video is probably going to get deleted. Just know if it does, it was my mom, not me, who did it. So, I sorted these all out by to like what they teach. I don't know why it took me so long to say that, but what they teach, and then by grade level. So let's start just from the top, okay? So you got Miss Yates, the first teacher, 6th grade science. She was actually a pretty good teacher, okay? She was like probably the best teacher in 6th grade, so she gets an easy A tier. Then you got Mr. McGough, 7th grade science, and I'm gonna give him a B. A lot of kids probably would have put him in C or maybe even D, but I think he wasn't that bad in my opinion. And then next up, you got 8th grade science, Mr. Dean. Mr. Dean was one of those teachers that like you either liked him or you hated him. And I mean, I liked him, but I know for a fact that a lot of kids didn't. So I would put him in B, but just because of that, I'm gonna no, I can't do that. I like him. Okay, he's B. He's B. Then you got Miss Gonzalez, okay? 6th grade math. And yeah, I mean, it's just a curse. Every math teacher that exists isn't really very good. So I'm gonna put her in D just because, like, she was good. She was a good teacher, but horrible with kids, if you know what I mean. And pretty much the exact same thing with Mr. Barnhart, except a little bit worse. But so he wouldn't go in F tier, but he is a contender for F tier. No, that's a lie. F tier is reserved for one specific teacher that I'm gonna put on later on. You'll know who it is. You probably know who it is now, but you know. Next up, you got Miss Ivory. Miss Ivory is, I mean, she's one of those teachers that can be either good or bad. She was 6th and 8th grade Spanish, so she could be good or bad. So she gets a C tier. Then Miss Albright, pretty much the same because like every Spanish teacher, both of these are Spanish teachers, by the way. Every Spanish teacher never gives us enough time to do work, so I'm gonna also put her in C tier. You're up to World Studies now. So, World Studies 6th grade, you got Mr. Furman. The only thing I remember about him is that he made me wash off my pink eyebrows. So he gets a C tier. Then you got Miss Zangrilli. This is a horrible picture, I know, but it was kind of limited searching up pictures of teachers, and I got all of these pictures. Yeah, but anyway, what was really annoying about her class was that literally every single goddamn day she said, this is my smallest class. And we're like, yeah, well, there's 22 people and 16 of them are boys. What do you expect? So yeah, she gets a B or C. B and a half. I would say B and a half if that was actually actual tier. But I'm gonna I'm gonna put her in C just because. Yeah, okay. She gets C. Mr. Saba is one of the best teachers I had in 8th grade. He taught 8th grade world studies, I think. Yeah, he did, except it was actually history. So I think he also deserves an A tier teacher. Next up, we got Miss McGee. I don't really know much about Miss McGee, except I literally didn't even have her as a teacher. I just had her for like homeroom twice. So that's how I know who she is. But like, the kids that had Miss McGee, it's like Mr. Deem. A lot of kids either liked her or hated her. So I'm gonna put her in C tier just because. I mean, my experience with her were good, but like that's not enough evidence just from my own self to know. Miss Fitch, 6th grade English. She was pretty good, I'd say, but a lot of kids didn't think she was pretty good. I probably would put her in A tier, but because I know a lot of kids didn't like her, I'm gonna give her a B. Miss Wolotska, easy S tier. 7th grade English, best teacher I had in middle school. Okay, that doesn't even need an explanation. She gave out homework passes. I mean, she did a lot other than that made her a good teacher, but she's an S tier. Okay, Mr. Krakauer was our long-term sub for 6th grade English, and he actually wasn't that bad. Like when we had him, and he said he would leave because Miss Wolotska was coming because she took off like until October. No, she took off until like December because of maternity leave, but like this was our long-term sub when we had that, and he actually wasn't that terrible, so I'm going to give him an A. I could just as easily put him in B, but you know, he's A because I didn't have him for that long. Miss Brown, 8th grade English, also S tier, probably the second best teacher I had in middle school. She had a stuffed panda named Can that she murdered, so that's a little drawback. So no, she that doesn't do enough to put her into A tier, but you know, she was a great teacher. So yeah, Miss Hannington. This one's confusing because I didn't even have her for a teacher, but I just felt like I had to put her on here because she won Teacher of the Year in the entire like Montgomery County. But from my experiences, like just like when we had in the hallways or whatever, she wasn't a good teacher. Like I'm being brutally honest here. Like like just from my experiences, she would be a C. But just because she won teacher of the, you know what? No, that means nothing. She goes in C tier. Okay, I mean it does mean something, but not to the kids. To her, it means a lot. I know. But anyway, into the PE department, which is easily the worst department in the school. You got first up, Mr. Finelli. Pretty much the entire PE department is good on some days and bad on others. Mr. Finelli, I'm going to be generous and give him a B because he's probably one of the better ones in the PE department. He could just as easily go in C, but I'm going to give him a B. Mr. Owen probably could go in D, but I'm going to give him a C because there were some days when he was pretty good. Miss Arnone, the best PE teacher by a wide margin. She gets an A, not even close best PE teacher. Now, you know how I said F was reserved for one teacher? If there was a teacher, no, I messed that up. If there's a tier below F, easy, she would be in it. Worst teacher in the entire school by a very wide margin, might I say. She was horrible in every conceivable way that there's a teacher. I don't know how she even got hired like that. No, it's just, oh my god. If you went to Hallie Wells, you know what I'm talking about. She was awful in every conceivable way. Next up, you got Mr. Augustine. I'm also going to give him a B. He's a little better than Mr. Finelli, actually. He's like pretty much the average B tier. Next up, you got Miss Marcoux. Ooh, okay. This is probably going to be a controversial decision, but Miss Marcoux is an S tier teacher. She was a good teacher, but the reason she's an S tier is because she taught health, okay? Health in 7th grade was the best class, not 7th grade. Was it 8th grade? I don't know. What was a good year? I don't know, but it was the best class in the school that one year. Mr. Dolan. This one's very complicated, okay? Mr. Dolan, in 6th grade, he was horrible. Horrible. In 6th grade, he probably would have gotten F tier. But that's really weird. Okay, anyway, next up, but in like 7th and 8th grade, he got better and better like throughout the years went. And for that, I'm going to give him a... Screw it, he gets an S tier. Mr. Dolan is an S tier teacher, okay? Miss Thomas is the... Oh, yeah, by the way, all these people... Actually, never mind, they are teachers. I was going to say all these people aren't teachers, but they are. Why did I put these in front? But anyway, Mr. Heller. I'm going to just skip these three for later. Mr. Heller, also known as James, is also a legend. If there was a tier above S tier, he would get it. Nah, but for real, I don't even really know anything about him. I didn't have him as a teacher. I just put him in because I wanted to say James. But he gets a B tier, okay? Next up, you got Mr. Doggett. I didn't have Mr. Doggett, but I never met a single student in the entire school who had him and didn't like him. So this is going to be really controversial, but he goes in A tier instead of S tier. But the only reason that he does is because I never actually had him as a teacher, okay? If I had him as a teacher, he would definitely go in S tier. Coming back to the three henchmen, Bilbeth and Barbara. First of all, okay. I'm just going to real quick put all of them in D because they're all pretty much the same person. They send people to the office for no goddamn reason, okay? By the way, it's my birthday. I don't know why I didn't say that until now, but yeah, it's November 7th. I don't know when I'm uploading this, but at the time I'm recording this, November 7th is my birthday. These don't even really need an explanation, okay? Just if you know them, you know that they deserve a teacher. Miss Reddington wasn't a bad teacher, but, she wasn't actually a teacher, so that's kind of a drawback. So just because she's not a teacher, she gets... Well, yeah, she wasn't bad, so I don't know if... I'm going to give her a B, okay? Next up, you got Luis. If there was a tier above S, Luis would go in it, okay? Luis is the best teacher in the school. Plot twist, he's not a teacher. He's the leader of security guard person-looking thing. Anyway, this has been my HWMS teachers tier list. I hope you didn't enjoy. Nah, but for this one's actually good, okay? I like this video. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this video, but not any of my other videos. Because usually, I just say, I hope you don't enjoy at the end of my videos. Horrible teacher in every freaking conceivable way. Good thing I didn't just say that, because I would have had to retake the whole thing. Anyway, that was enough of the video for you to understand. I don't know what I'm doing with this outro, but, have a nice life, okay? Hope you enjoyed this video, and, goodbye. Hey, it's me back with edition whatever this is of Weekly Football Updates, and this episode features special guest this balloon, because it was my birthday like last week, and I still have this balloon for some reason. So getting right into it, Thursday night game, you got the Packers beating the 49ers, and the 49ers,
were mounting a comeback but ran out of time. They were down like 34-3. They scored 2 touchdowns the past like 5 minutes. But still, the Packers won by like 3 scores. Falcons almost pulled a Falcons and blew a lead. They were up by 17 in the third quarter, I think, and then the Broncos managed to keep it competitive. Almost came back, but didn't. So the Falcons beat the Broncos. Bills beat the Seahawks, which is a pretty like big surprise because I thought the Seahawks were going to win that game, but the Bills won that game, and it was a shootout too. So that's cool, I guess. Next up, we got the Titans beat the Bills. I mean, not the Bills, the Bears. The Bears went 5-1. They're now 5-4. So I think they just got lucky with the first 2 games or something. I don't even know. Ravens beat the Colts and improved to 6-2. And the Ravens are 6-2, which is a good record, but it's not the best record in the league. But you got to remind yourself that the 2 teams they lost to have a combined record of 16-1 right now. So I think they're a pretty good team. Panthers almost beat the Chiefs. The Chiefs only won by 2 because the Panthers got Christian McCaffrey back, by the way, so that's pretty cool. And Joey Sly miserably failed a 67-yard game-winning field goal because last week he barely missed a game-winning 65-yard field goal. If it was from 64, he literally would have made it, not even joking. But the Chiefs won that, improved to 8-1. Lions lost to the Vikings. The Vikings have now won 2 straight. They were 1-5, now they're 3-5. Giants beat Washington Redskins. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean the football team. Giants are now 2-7, and both of their wins are against Washington, which is just shows how horrible the NFC East is. Texans beat the Jaguars. Also, the Texans are 2-6, and both the wins are against the Jaguars. The Jaguars are horrible. The Jaguars have now lost 7 straight games. The Texans are good, I guess. Now, I think the Texans are a lot better than their record shows because the teams that they've lost to are like really good teams. So, yeah. Steelers beat the Cowboys, but the Cowboys somehow managed to keep it competitive. Like, they were 2-6 going against an undefeated team, and they only lost by like 5, which is really surprising. Everyone thought the Steelers were going to destroy them, but no, Steelers still won, though. Dolphins beat the Cardinals, which is one of the more surprising games of the week. Because Tua Tagovailoa was pretty good, I guess, because he did enough to beat the Cardinals, who were heavily favored. The Dolphins have now won 4 straight and they're 5-3. Saints destroyed the Jesus Bajeelers or whatever the heck I just said out of the Buccaneers. They won by 5 touchdowns. Everyone thought that was going to be a close game, but apparently not. Saints have now won 5 straight games, and Buccaneers are 6-3, and 2 of their losses are to the Saints. And Patriots, the Jets are the team that pulled the Falcons this week. They blew a lead of 10 points in the fourth quarter with like 5 minutes left. Patriots came back and won. So the Jets remain the only winless team in the league. Now, to the stats we go. All right, so offensive passing leaders. You got Matt Ryan first, followed by Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Russell Wilson, and Teddy Bridgewater. Rushing leaders, what's his name? Dalvin Cook has taken the lead from Derrick Henry. And oh my God. Jesus. The Dalvin Cook and Derrick Henry are the 2 rushing leaders right now with 858 and 843. And the next closest in third place, Josh Jacobs with 588. Which just goes to show, like, oh my God, those 2 are so much better than the rest of the league. Dalvin Cook, an absolute huge game, was for 206 yards. That's enormo. And then the next 4 and 5, you got Clyde Edwards-Helaire and Todd Gurley. Receiving leaders, you got, what's his name? Stephon Diggs, DK Metcalf, Travis Kelce. Wow, he's third. He's a tight end. He got like 159 yards this week. Then Robbie Anderson and DeAndre Hopkins. Going into defensive leaders now, tackles, Blake Martinez with 92. Then you got Jalen Smith, Eric Kendricks, Roquan Smith, and Devin White as the next 4. Sack leaders, Aaron Donald and Myles Garrett are still tied for first with 9 each. Next up, you got Trey Hendrickson. No clue who that is because he hasn't been on the list before, but apparently he has 7.5 sacks. Then Brandon Graham and Emmanuel Ogba. Interception leaders. The leader in interceptions is J.C. Jackson, who now has 5. Then there are 3 people with 4 interceptions. Xavier Howard, Kendall Fuller, and Carlton Davis. Pierre Desir has 3, but there are also other people who have 3. It just shows the top 5, and for some reason they chose Pierre Desir to have 3. And yes, that was the I think this is 10. Actually, is this 9 or 10? No, this is 9. This is 9. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much the video. Have a nice life. Goodbye. So, okay. Yeah. I suck at outros. Adios. Oh, hey there, what's good? It's me. Today we're going to be doing top 10 things I can't stand part 2 because part 1 did well, so I'm making a part 2 now. So getting on into it, number 10, this one's only number 10 because it only happens in my family, but it's still really freaking annoying. When I go outside, right, like usually after lunch, me and my brother go outside and like throw a football, but then like if we're out for like let's say 15 minutes, which I think is a good enough like time to go outside. I come in, my dad every single time is like, "In so soon," and like, but really, like at 15 minutes, that's a good time to be outside. I don't know why he thinks we should be out for more. So it's just really annoying. Number 9, when teachers put underscores on an online like a document assignment, you do know that the document's not going to be printed. You do know that I'm just going to have to delete all the underscores, so there's no point of writing the underscores in the first place. It's so annoying because like most of them too are like name underscore, but like my name's literally in the name of the document, so it's really like unnecessary in every way. Number 8, this happens a surprisingly lot amount of times when in math, right? There's a test or something, and there's a problem, and I do the problem, and it's a multiple choice question, and the answer I get is not an answer choice. Like, really? I just spent 10 minutes solving this, and you're telling me that I'm gonna have to guess? Like, that's so annoying. Number 7. This one isn't a big thing, but it's still really annoying. When people in Among Us leave when they're not imposter. This is like really. This isn't really annoying as it is just disappointing. Like, really? It's a part of the game. If you join a game, there's an 80% chance you're going to be crewmate. If you do like a 10 person 2 imposter game, it's a part of the game. Why would you leave? And my brother told me he did this, which is like really freaking annoying. So yeah, my brother's annoying now. He's number negative. He's number 0 on this list. Okay, number 6. Question 1, part J. You couldn't have just like question 1, question 2, question 3. Like my math teacher last year, he's like, "Oh, this test only has 3 questions, but every question has like 19 parts." So it's like so annoying because it doesn't have 3 questions. It has like 40, but he said it has 3. Number 5. This one also happens in my family. When my mom or like my mom's the cook in my family, so this is why this happens. But this probably happens in your house too. When my mom makes a perfectly good meal, that's like actually a good meal, like pasta or something, and then she ruins it by putting vegetables in it. Like you couldn't have just put the vegetables on the side, because I always like my brother always separates the vegetables, which I kind of understand, except in shrimp fried rice, because that literally has no taste whatsoever. But like you could have just put the vegetables on the side. The pasta itself is like good, and then the vegetables just make the entire meal bad. So it's just really annoying. Number 4, if this is not the most relatable thing you've ever seen, heard, there's nothing I can do to you. So when I'm wearing long sleeves and I get a jacket, right, and I put the jacket on, and as I put the jacket on, my sleeve does this. Right? It goes all the way here, and then like there's only one sleeve covering my arm. Ugh! I can't tell you how annoying that is, because then I have to take it all out, and I have to like hold the edge of my sleeve while I'm shoving it into the other sleeve, and then that's just hard to do, and it's so annoying. Number 3, when I say something, and 99% of the time this is my parents, by the way, the other 1% is teachers. When I say something and they respond with, "What do you mean?" Exactly what I just said. Let's say I said no. They asked me a question and I say no. They asked, "What do you mean no?" What do you think I meant? Yes, I meant no. What more is there to that? Number 2, when I'm already in bed, okay? I'm already in bed, I'm comfy and like whatever, and I'm just ready to go to sleep. And then my dad comes in and says, "Hey Ryan, it's garbage night." Oh my god, this is so annoying. Because you couldn't have told me like 10 minutes ago when I was brushing my teeth. Oh my god. Like I have to get all the way out of bed and downstairs, then I have to go all the way through the house to do the garbage and whatever. And by the way, this isn't just to do the garbage. It happens when I'm like doing the recycling too, and a bunch of other stuff too. Sometimes. Number 1. The thing that annoys me most in this world, well, it doesn't really annoy me because there was another list I did, but how much time is this video at? 4:54? All right, cool. Number 1, the fact that talking back to an adult is disrespectful. How on earth is that disrespectful? You do realize that that's literally like pretty much the definition of conversation. This shirt is way too small, Jesus. But like that's like if someone asks me a question like that I'm not supposed to answer, but I answer it anyway. What are you talking about? This is disrespectful. I was engaging in conversation. Oh my god, this is like the most annoying thing adults do. And like, especially if it's with a teacher, because 95% of the time I do this with a teacher, I don't mean to be disrespectful. I said 95% of the time, it's more like half the time, but still, like, seriously, it's like, oh my god. Anyway, this was the part 2 of things I can't stand. Yes, I got a haircut. I'm gonna stop this with my mouse from all the way across the basement real quick. Hold up. I'm gonna go over here. I don't even know if you're gonna hear me from over here, but that was the video, and goodbye. Hey yo, it's me. Today we're going to be talking about everything that's good about Halliwell's Middle School, so here we go. By the way, this is like my 5th time trying to take this because apparently you can't put an end screen for the entire video, which is what I was originally going to do, but apparently I have to put like a 20-second video before, but yup, that was the video, and that was everything good about Halliwell's Middle School. Hopefully you got the joke. Anyway, goodbye. Hello! We have finally hit double digits on the weekly football update series. Even though they've gotten a combined like 13 views, I'm still going to do it anyway. So starting right in with the scores. Thursday night game, the Colts beat the Titans, which was an upset. Hold up, I'll be right back. I just got to get that balloon over there. I'm back with the balloon, and as I was saying, the Colts beat the Titans. They're now both 6-3. Titans started, I think, 5-0. They're now 6-3. Like I said, like 5 times already. Derrick Henry had yet another 100-yard game, so that's pretty cool. In the ultimate, not really a dump bowl, but a low-scoring game of the week, the Browns won with 10 points. Beat the Texans. That was a very, very boring game. Lions somehow beat the Washington Redskins. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean the football team. They went like 43 yards in 16 seconds, I think, and Matt Prater kicked a 59-yarder for the game. So that's kind of annoying. Jaguars kept it close, surprisingly. But the Packers pulled it out in the end. They are now 7-2. Giants beat the Eagles. So it is now week 11, and the Eagles are still winning the NFC East with 3 wins. Buccaneers versus Panthers. Panthers kept it competitive at the start, and the Buccaneers just ran away. Started with a 98-yard touchdown run that Ronald Jones had. He had 192 rushing yards this game. So that's pretty cool. They got 46 points on offense. That's a lot. Hold up, I just dropped my balloon. I have my balloon back. Raiders destroyed the Broncos 37-12. Dolphins beat the Chargers. They have now won, I think, 5 straight games. Tua is 3-0 as a starter. Next game. There once was a time when the Bills visited the Arizona Cardinals. They took an early lead. But then the Cardinals, Kyler Murray, and the rest of the team and stuff started coming back. And eventually were leading 26-23. But the Bills had the ball. They just needed a field goal to send it into overtime. But they wanted the touchdown, and that's what they did. Josh Allen heaved it into the end zone. Wide receiver Stephon Diggs, who was leading the league in receiving yards, caught it at the edge of the end zone. It was viewed. It was a touchdown. So now the Cardinals are down by 4 with 34 seconds left at their own 25 after a touchback. They managed to get to midfield, and there were still 7 seconds on the clock. It looked like all hope was lost. There was a 97% Bills win probability, but then Kyler Murray clutched. He dropped the ball, left, yeeted it into the end zone. He almost went out of bounds. And wide receiver DeAndre Hopkins, who is an absolute legend, caught it in between 3 defenders. One was Micah Hyde, who is a veteran safety, who has been in the league for like 10 years. One is Jordan Poyer, who already had an interception in that game. And the other one was Tre'Davious White, who is widely regarded as one of the best cornerbacks in the league. And somehow, someway, DeAndre Hopkins came down with the ball. He was traded from the Texans this offseason. The Texans are officially the stupidest franchise in the history of the NFL. The Cardinals should definitely build a statue of Bill O'Brien outside their stadium because, no offense, but DeAndre Hopkins kind of carries their team. He has like 400 yeeting yards. No, he has like 1,000 receiving yards already in week 11. Anyway, that's like way too long. Rams somehow beat the Seahawks, and they only held the Seahawks to 16 points. And Saints beat the 49ers. They now have 6 straight wins. Steelers destroyed the Bengals. Patriots somehow beat the Ravens also. I did not think the Patriots would win this game because the Patriots are horrible. But somehow they did. And finally, the Monday night game, the Vikings beat the Bears. All right, cool. Time to go to the, stats. And we are now in the stats. Offensive passing leader Josh Allen is currently leading, followed by Russell Wilson, Matt Ryan, Tom Brady, and Patrick Mahomes. Rushing leaders, Dalvin Cook and Derrick Henry are the only two above 900, 954 for Cook and 46 for Henry. The next closest is Ronald Jones, who has 730, and he got a third of that, or close to a third of that, on this Sunday. Apparently, him and Amon Green, Derrick Henry, who's right there, and what's his name? Tony Dorsett are the only 4 players to have a touchdown run of 98 yards or more, and Ronald Jones joined that list. Next up, we got Josh Jacobs and James Robinson. Okay, receiving leaders, Stephon Diggs and DeAndre Hopkins, who are the 2 people in the game of the week. DK Metcalf, Terry McLaurin, and Robbie Anderson are the next 3. Defensive leaders, tackles Blake Martinez and Roquan Smith are tied for first. Then you got Zach Cunningham, Jalen Smith, and Devin White. Okay. Sacks, Myles Garrett is currently leading. Then you got Aaron Donald and TJ Watt tied. And Emmanuel Ogbah and Zadarius Smith. Interceptions, J.C. Jackson is currently leading the league with 6. Then you got Xavier Howard with 5. And then Kendall Fuller, Carlton Davis, and Darius Williams all have 4. That was this edition of Weekly Football Updates. Hope you didn't enjoy. I'm now going to yeet this balloon at the camera. Okay, that's enough of that. Adios. Hi, what's up? It's me. What's good? And for some reason, Vidyard today, which is the recording program I use, decided that they would make their frame rate horrible. I have tried to record this video like 50 times already, and the frame rate is absolutely terrible. No one's going to watch this video anyway, to be honest, which is why I'm still recording it. But, Weekly Football Updates 11.0, as you can see. Let's get right into it. First up, Thursday night game, the Seahawks beat the Cardinals. The Cardinals coming off of that epic thing. But then they lost to the Seahawks, so that's pretty cool. Sunday games, you got the Browns beat the Eagles, so another loss for the NFC East. The Saints beat the Falcons. They have now won 7 straight. And the Saints' defense in fantasy has scored 15 points for the past 3 games, at least. Washington beat the Bengals. Joe Burrow got injured. Big sad. He was he was one of the league leaders in passing yards, but now he's not. He tore his ACL, so he's out until next year. Panthers somehow managed to shut out the Lions. I just think this shows how horrible of a team the Lions are. Panthers got their first win since week 3 or something. Steelers destroyed the Jaguars. That wasn't much of a surprise. The Steelers are still undefeated, the only undefeated team in the league, 10-0. Titans beat the Ravens in an overtime game off of Derrick Henry's game-winning long touchdown. Texans beat the Patriots. Patriots coming off a win of the Ravens somehow, but then they lost to the Texans, so I really don't know what to think about them. The Broncos somehow beat the Dolphins. Tua is no longer undefeated as a starter, and so Broncos won that. Then you got the Chargers. Didn't really destroy the Jets, which was surprising. They only won by a touchdown. And the Jets put up 28 points, which was the most this season. Yeah, but they still lost. Justin Herbert threw 400 yards and 4 touchdowns or something. Chargers are now 3-7, and Jets are still winless. Colts beat the Packers also in overtime. They are both now 7-3, and because the Packers lost, the Saints are now the 1 seed in the NFC if the playoffs were to start right now. Cowboys somehow beat the Vikings. There's a lot of upsets this week, so yeah, that happened. The Cowboys beat the Vikings, and that's pretty surprising because the NFC East actually got a win, which never happens. Chiefs beat the Raiders in what was actually a good game. That, to be honest, probably could have gone anyway, but the Chiefs won it in the end by 4. And the Monday night game, the Rams defeated the Buccaneers on a last field goal thing. And then, so that happened. To the stats we go. Actually, hold up. Before we go to the stats, I just want to say one thing. This week, usually in between weekly football updates videos, because I post one, I think, every Tuesday. Usually between videos, I post 1 to 3 videos a week. Usually 2, but it could be 1, it could be 3. This week, I posted 7. technically I uploaded 10, but only 3 are actually, but 3 out of the 10 I didn't make public because 2 of them I didn't want to, and 1 of them I can't. So the other 7 though, the catch, none of them I recorded this week. Technically, well, there were 2 complete collection videos, and the intros to both I recorded this week, but that doesn't really count. And the band project one is that doesn't really count either, because that's a project. It's not actually entertaining content. So anyway, yeah, that happened. To the stats we go. Patrick Mahomes is now the only person in the league with over 3,000 passing yards. And then the rest of the passing yards leaders are Russell Wilson, Matt Ryan, Tom Brady, and Aaron Rodgers. Hold up. Yeah, my neck feels weird a lot, so I have to do that. Derrick Henry and Dalvin Cook have now both passed over 1,000 yards for the season, and they're both actually almost at 1,100 already. James Robinson is third. He was 5th last week, but now he's third with 762. Then you got Josh Jacobs and Ronald Jones. Receiving leaders, what's his name? DeAndre Hopkins and then Stephon Diggs are the only 2 people with over 900. Then you got Travis Kelce, who's the tight end, Terry McLaurin, who's on a horrible team, and DJ Moore, who's also on a horrible team. Defensive leaders, tackles, Zach Cunningham is the only one who's past 100. I don't even know who that is, but apparently he's good. Then you got Devin White, Bobby Wagner, Blake Martinez, and Jalen Smith. Sacks leaders, some dude named Trey Hendrickson has 9.5 sacks. I don't even know who that guy is, but apparently he's pretty good. So does Myles Garrett, also have 9.5, and Aaron Donald and TJ Watt both have 9. Then you got Bud Dupree with 8. Interception leaders, Xavier Howard and J.C. Jackson are tied for the league lead with 6. No one has 5. And then there's some people with 4. Justin Simmons, Kendall Fuller, and Carlton Davis all have 4. Probably some other people that have 4 as well. But, that's, yeah, okay. So this has been Weekly Football Updates 11.0. I hope you didn't enjoy, and make sure to not subscribe, okay? Goodbye. Frame rate's horrible, so sorry about that, but goodbye. Hi. Let's do something different. I've gone this spot with the camera so many times. I'm gonna move the camera over here because what? No, there's no space. Hold up. I'm gonna find a good camera spot. BRB. I think that's good enough. As you can tell by the title, this is a very interesting video. Top 10 of my weekly life updates videos. Now, currently on my channel, there is no Weekly Life Updates 10.0. There is 1 through 9, and there is a 2.5. Now, I don't feel like telling that story why, but if you want to really know, you can either go in Weekly Life Updates 4 or 7, because I explain it in both. Anyway, so I just rewatched all my Weekly Life Updates videos and ranked them based on how good they were. So let's just start cutting down, just based on the general content and what was in the video. So, starting off, we got number 10, Weekly Life Updates 4, the worst Weekly Life Updates video on my channel. I'm not even going to do an explanation for any of these, because this is going to be a boring video anyway. But, so yeah, and then number 9, you got Weekly Life Updates 8.0, because I want to make this video a little fast and stuff. Number 7, you got, this is confusing, because it's 7 and 9, and then all the numbers, I don't know which ones, it's weird. Number 7, you got Weekly Life Updates 9. Number 6, you've got Weekly Life Updates 3. By the way, 9 is the most recent one, even though there's 10 total. 9 is the most recent. And number 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, you got Weekly Life Updates 7.0. 5, you got Weekly Life Updates 6.0. Number 4, you got Weekly Life Updates 5.0. Number 3, you got Weekly Life Updates 1.0. Number 2 is the same, Weekly Life Updates 2.0. And the number 1 Weekly Life Updates of all time is the only one that's not just the whole number, 2.5. The only reason this is number 1 is not really because of the content. I mean, the content's better than most of the other videos. It's just because it was recorded at school, so it's legendary. This was a very short video. I hope you didn't enjoy. This is a, yeah, so, I don't know. I'm horrible at outros, as all of you know, so I'm just gonna say goodbye. This sign is outdated. It should be Washington football team. Anyway, yeah, goodbye. Hello, and welcome back to another garbage video on my channel. Today we're going to be counting down the top 10 5th grade memories. So, so coming in at number 10, we've got everything at Global, which was the place that we went, like, before school because my parents went to work early, so they dropped me off there. And, so everything there, like, foosball comebacks, ice hockey comebacks, all the other stuff, and, like, stuff like that. Hiding from Najee, going outside, punting balls across the blacktop. So, Global is number 10, pretty much everything there. Number 9. Alright, this one's pretty interesting. So funny story actually. This was because the teacher sent me to the office for doing typing club. I have no words for that, but yeah, she sent me to the office, closed the door. It was a sub, by the way. And so I didn't go to the office. I just, it was late in the day. So I just went out into the hallway and there was a staircase right next to our classroom. So I just, slid down the railing of the staircase for an hour until the day ended. So that was pretty fun. Black. Alright, cool. Number 8, you got Group Day. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Number 7. Alright, right-click Inspect Element. I think I got this blocked for the entire county, so you're welcome, people, because I clicked, apparently, I don't know why, but my brother's best friend showed me this. Right-click Inspect Element, you can, change the words of stuff, so I changed the names of all my teachers. So that was pretty fun. It's just stupid stuff like Santa Claus and stuff like that. So that's out here. Number 6. Alright. So, the entire grade was watching me bottle flip because for some reason I was sitting by myself. Hold up, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Anyway, I was probably sitting by myself because, oh my god, what was I going to say? Because I did something, stupid or whatever. And so they made me sit by myself for a punishment. And apparently the entire grade was watching me flip bottles. And I didn't even realize until a teacher came over and told me to stop flipping bottles, so I looked up and saw the entire grade looking at me. So that's pretty lit. That was 6. Number 5. What's number 5? Oh, right, yeah. So I did something stupid at lunch. I don't know what it was, but I did something stupid. And so the teacher told me she was going to get a reflection form, which is those stupid things that didn't work that were supposed to make you, reflect on your behavior. And she said she was going to go get one of those for me to fill out, and then she left and came back and said they were out. So this is what I did. To this day, I don't know why I did it, but I don't regret it because, it was legendary. I got sent to the office for it, of course. Number 4. Right. 5th grade, this is in global as well. So, I punted a ball from half court and swished it. I've only done that twice in my entire career. The last one was, in 8th grade, some FFA day. And I did it once in 5th grade. So, there was a 3-year streak where I didn't do it, but I tried it a bunch of times. So, yeah. Number 3. This one's pretty insane. So, we did Foursquare at recess a lot, and whenever I got out in Foursquare, I did something stupid, and there was, because I got mad and stuff, not really, I got, fake mad, I didn't actually get mad, but it just says, what the, I just had a seizure. It just so happened that this time, I got out in Foursquare, took the ball, brought it to half court, yeeted it, and made it. I did this a bunch of times, but I only actually made it once, so, that's pretty lit. Okay, this just makes me laugh looking at it. Number 2. There's this kid named Nathaniel. He's very questionable. He was in my 5th grade class, and, so one day during indoor recess, we were doing stupid stuff with slime for some reason. I don't really know why, but the point is, somehow this guy Nathaniel got some slime stuck on the ceiling, which attracted the attention of the teacher. And the teacher said, don't do anything. She was going to get it down. Hold up. Okay, I just had to do that. And then, so, of course he didn't listen. Grabbed a broom. I don't know where he got a broom from, but probably just, in some corner of the room. He somehow got a broom, started yeeting it at the slime that was stuck to the ceiling. It was absolutely hilarious. Oh, my God. Alright, so, and then, that's pretty much the whole story. It was just so stupid. He was like, yeah. Now, before we get to our number 1, let's make some honorable mentions. First honorable mention, accidentally capping a water bottle. How is it even possible? It was a water bottle, standing up, not on the cap, and I hit, what's it called? Slid it across the table, that's what it's called. Because I think we were playing table football, so if you get it on the edge, you score. So I slid it, tried to get it on the edge, but it fell off, and on the bench below, it fell off with a perfect angle to do a perfect 180-degree flip and cap on the bench. So I feel like it's such a 5th grader talking about bottle flips right now. Alright, next thing you got, so we had another sub. This one is Mr. Sayers, and easily the worst sub I've ever had. That's really saying something, by the way. And so every day I would just leave early because school ended at 2:50, but dismissal didn't start until 3, so I'd just leave at 2:51 every day, and no one even cared because our normal teacher knew it. but she also knew that like nothing bad comes out of it, so she just let me leave. But we had a sub, this Mr. Saracen guy. He was horrible, so he saw me doing this, and he just didn't let me. But I did anyway, of course. So he probably punished me in class the next day somehow. Next up, we made a bunch of stories called The Office. If you know, you know. And then this one. All right, this is the final honorable mention, by the way. So, there was there's like on the sides of the stage in the cafeteria, there's just like really high flag things for some reason. And one of our teachers, when they were giving a speech, probably talking about how horrible we are in front of the entire grade while we were eating lunch, she somehow bumped into the flag, and our table was the table right next to the flag. So it fell down. It's pretty freaking tall. It's taller than this entire room. And so it fell down, and the length it made it go all the way to our table, and hit this dude named Ryan Kirkham in the head, who was in my 5th grade class. And then the teachers went up to our table, and this is 5th grade, you know, so girls and boys aren't like talking at all. So we're split into like 2 groups, girls and boys. They go right over to the girls and say, "Are you okay?" Even though it was clear to everyone, including them and us, and apparently not the teachers somehow, that it hit Kirkham in the head, Ryan Kirkham. And just, oh my god, I'm not trying to say they're like sexist, but like seriously, like how do you not realize that? You have to be such like a boneheaded fool. That's such a... What? Okay, anyway, number 1, the best 5th grade memory of all time. Breaking a bench! So, me and Brady, we went to the bathroom during course. We didn't actually go to the bathroom, of course, because it was during course. We just went to leave class. And for some reason, we decided there was a bench in the hallway. So for some reason, we decided to stand on it. And then for some reason, we decided to jump on it. And then we broke it. So that was amazing. We literally broke a bench. Like, how is that even possible? For some reason, there was a bench inside. I don't really know why. So, yeah, we went to the office for it. And funny story, there's some kid named Jacob who, we used to call the office Jacob's house because he got sent there, like, at least twice a week for his entire 5th grade, like, year. And, he was already in the office while we were doing it. So that was pretty funny. We just walked in and we were like, "Oh, yo, sup, Jacob?" It was pretty cool. So, this has been the list. Top 10 5th grade memories. I hope you didn't enjoy. Have a nice life, and I'm going to end this video in style. Goodbye. Hey, it's me, back with weekly football updates, whatever this is, and Vidyard still hasn't fixed their laggy recording, which is really annoying, but this video is going to get no views anyway, so into the scores we go, and the scores are not loading. Yes, they are. Alright, so there were supposed to be 3 Thanksgiving games, but there were 2, because one of them got delayed from Thanksgiving, which was a Thursday, to the next Wednesday. It got delayed like 4 different times for a total of 6 games, but anyway, Thanksgiving, Texans beat the Lions, and the Washington football team beat the Cowboys, and they sweeped the Cowboys for the first time since like 2012. So that's cool, I guess. Getting into the Sunday games, the Raiders lost by 37 points to the Falcons. The Raiders beat the 9-2 Saints and the 10-1 Chiefs, but they got blown out by 37 points to the 3-7, now 4-7 Falcons. I don't understand how that is even possible. But, you know, I guess Derek Carr just played horribly. He threw a pick 6, so that's pretty cool. Bills beat the Chargers. Giants beat the Bengals. The Bengals are now 2-8-1. I have no clue how they beat the Titans, who beat the Colts. And so the Colts and the Titans each beat each other once because... Sorry, did the thing. Because the division rivals and stuff. Vikings beat the Panthers because the Panthers missed a last-second field goal. Patriots beat the Cardinals somehow, even though the Cardinals beat the Bills. Dolphins beat the Jets. The Jets are now 0-11, and the Dolphins are 7-4 somehow. Think. Last season, what if I told you that at this point in the season, the Dolphins have a better record than the Ravens? That's very questionable, but it's true. So, yeah, and the Browns have a better record than the Dolphins, who have a better record than the Ravens. I don't even know anymore. And I thought of the Browns because the Browns beat the now 1-10, sort of 1-0, have now lost 10 straight Jaguars by 2. The Browns played horribly, but they still won. Saints destroyed the Broncos. The Broncos, leading passer in this game, had 13 yards, 1 for 9, and 2 picks. And the Saints had 78 yards passing. So there was like I think this game set like a record for like the least combined completions and pass attempts and passing yards or something. of like all time or something like that. So that's pretty cool. 49ers beat the Rams somehow by 3 because the Rams missed a field goal, I think. Chiefs beat the Buccaneers, but it was close. It was only by 3. Packers beat the Bears. The Bears are 5-1. They're now 5-6, lost 5 straight. And the Eagles on Monday. It's not. Why is it not scrolling down? Oh my God. Okay, the Seahawks beat the Eagles, but that was also closer than I would think. And the Steelers finally on the game that was delayed like 5 times beat the now 6-5 Ravens. But the Ravens are probably going to win out because their schedule is really easy. And so yes, to the stats we go. It's just so bad how laggy this is. Like, video just decides to randomly lag one day for absolutely no reason. Like, I'm moving them really fast. Yeah. So, anyway, stats leaders. You got Pat Mahomes is first with offensive passing. Then you got Tom Brady and Russell Wilson and Deshaun Watson and Matt Ryan at the top 5. Derrick Henry has retaken a strong lead in the rushing leader thing. He had a 178-yard, 3-touchdown game. He's on my fantasy team, but I still lost because my team sucks because Todd Gurley was out. So I had to start Damian Harris, who scored like 3 points. Anyway, next up you got Dalvin Cook. And those two are the only two that have passed 1,000 still. And then after him, you got James Robinson, Ronald Jones, and Josh Jacobs. Receiving leaders. 2 people have crossed 1,000 receiving yards. They are DK Metcalf and Tyreek Hill, who had a 269-yard, 3-touchdown game, 58 fantasy points. That's pretty good. Then you got Travis Kelce, who's third, and two of the top 3 receiving leaders are on the Chiefs, and one of which is a tight end. Then you got DeAndre Hopkins and Terry McLaurin. Tackles leaders, Zach Cunningham, Devin White, Eric Kendricks, Blake Martinez, and Roquan Smith. TJ Watt is now leading the league in sacks. He has 11. Then you got Aaron Donald with 10. And then Trey Hendrickson, Myles Garrett, and Zadarius Smith are the next 3. Interception leaders, Xavier Howard with 7, J.C. Jackson with 6, no one with 5, Justin Simmons, Kendall Fuller, and Carlton Davis, and probably some other people that aren't showing up because they don't show the top 5 with 4 interceptions. So yes, this has been this edition of Weekly Football Updates. These videos keep getting shorter and shorter for some reason because, yeah. So anyway, this has been this thing. Don't subscribe, and goodbye. Hello, what's good, yo? Today we're going to be counting down the top 10 videos, not videos, top 10, okay, let's restart. We're going to be counting down the top 10 lists on my channel. Okay, there are exactly 10 top 10 lists on my channel currently. So, I ranked them. Alright, so cool. Coming in at number 10, we got top 10 songs that never get old. This is like my least viewed one, except for that other one, but this is like just really boring. I don't really know why I made this, but it's boring. Number 9, we got top 10 marker colors. Like, what's the point of this? Who cares about me rating marker colors? Like, okay, I don't really know why I made that either. Number 8, we got top 10 weekly life updates videos. To be honest, this probably should have gone at number 10 because it literally has 2 views, and both of them from me. I posted this like last week, and yeah, it's really, really boring because it's like no one watches my weekly life updates videos, so why would you want to watch the top 10 weekly life updates videos? Coming in at number 7, we got top 10 cursed cats. This one is actually not that bad, but it doesn't have a lot of views, plus it's like a screen sharing one, and I barely do any of those. And it took me like 5 attempts to do this, so that's pretty cool. Number 6, we got top 10 5th grade moments, which is the most recent top 10 video I posted. Hold up. And this is number 6 because 1, it's long, so like no one watches the whole thing, and 2, it's like really sort of like, you know, all the things are like long. I had to like explain everything, so that's pretty cool. Number 5, we got top 10 numbers from 1 through 10. This is 53 seconds long. That's legendary. Number 3 and 4, or 4 and 3, whatever. We have a tie between top 10 things I can't say in part 1 and part 2 because both of these are legendary. I can't put them on different spaces, so they get a tie between those 2 spots. Number 2, we got top 10 reasons why I've gotten grounded. This is the most legendary thing, except for the other one, which is number 1, the best top 10 list on my channel. Top 10. It just says office. Oh, right. Top 10 reasons why I've gotten sent to the principal's office. So, that was the top 10 videos. I mean, the top 10 videos on my channel. But this video is not over. We have a number 0 spot. And our number 0 spot is the top 5 idiots at my school. Alright, so this is top 5, and this isn't really, like, you know, I recorded this back when, like, in March, I think, like, actually in school. And this would be legendary. This would be number 1 if it was actually top 10, but it's top 5. So it gets the number 0 spot on this list. Anyway, this has been the worst video on my channel by a wide margin. Actually, no, ignore that. Anyway, yes, this has been the video, and hold up, I'm gonna stop it like legendary. Goodbye. Hey everyone, and oh my gosh. So apparently Vidyard has decided to keep their amazing feature of the 2 FPS recordings. So the reason I'm like doing this on that Vidyard instead of just on my camera, because all the other videos I record on my camera, I just record on like the camera app instead of Vidyard now because of the stupid recording. The reason I do that is because the weekly football updates like series is already started on Vidyard, and I want to finish it on Vidyard, and then I'm gonna just record everything else on my camera. So pretty much just it's unsatisfying. So yeah, there were no like games before Sunday at 1 p.m. this week because it was literally a game last week that happened on Wednesday. So that's pretty cool. Sunday games then, 1 o'clock. You got Saints beat the Falcons, although the Falcons did make like a last-second surge, but they still lost. And the Saints became the first team and are now one of only 2 teams in the league to have clinched a playoff spot. So that's pretty cool. Lions beat the Bears. The Bears were now once 5-1, and then they're now 5-7, and they just lost to the Lions, which shows how terrible they are. The Browns surprised the Titans. Okay, they were up 38-7, like at halftime, I think. But then the Titans made an almost comeback. Final score was 41-35. But you know, still the Titans lost still, so that's pretty cool. Dolphins beat the Bengals in the most boring game of the week, 19-7. Dolphins are now 8-4 somehow. Mike Glennon is the GOAT. Okay, Vikings beat the Jaguars in overtime. I thought the Vikings were gonna win this like comfortably. But it went to overtime, and it was actually, like, really close. They won on a field goal. And so I think the Jaguars are going to win at least, like, 2 more games the rest of the season. Oh, my God. Okay, so the next game is the Jets were up 28-24 with 13 seconds left against the Raiders, and the Raiders had it on the 50. But then the Jets realized that, you know, they were the Jets, and they gave up a 46-yard bomb to Henry Ruggs, and then he, like, scored, and they won. I mean, the Jets lost, and the Raiders won. So that's just such a Jets thing to do. Oh my God! And the Colts beat the Texans. The Texans almost won, but then Deshaun Watson fumbled. Rams beat the Cardinals, but I was gonna say it was sort of close, but it wasn't actually really close. It was a 10-point game. In the what was then the upset of the week, the Giants beat the Seahawks, and they held the Seahawks to 12 points. And technically they held them to 10 because they got a safety, but like. Who would have thought? And they were in Seattle too, so who would have thought like the Giants, like the like the NFC East sucks. Then the Giants are 5-7. They were 1-7. They're now on a 4-game winning streak. Packers beat the Eagles. That wasn't much of a surprise because the Eagles suck. Patriots destroyed the everlasting Jesus Grog. I'll ignore that. The everlasting Jesus Grog is what I just said. Out of the Chargers, 45-0. They got 2 special teams touchdowns, a blocked field goal return, and a punt return by Gunnar Olszewski, whatever the heck his name is. The Chiefs beat the Broncos, but the Broncos actually almost like didn't lose, and so the Chiefs are 11-1 now, which is tied for the thing in the league, best thing in the league, because in the upset of the year, which is the next game, Washington football team beat the previously 11-0 Steelers in Pittsburgh. The Steelers were favored by, I think, like 15 in this game, and they were winning 14-3 at halftime, and they were winning 14-0 at one point. And like statistics at like when they were leading when they were leading by 14 points at any point, like at home, in the past like 10 years or something, they were like 109-1-1 or something ridiculous like that. They are now 109-2-1 because somehow Washington and the GOAT Alex Smith, even more of a GOAT than Nathan Peterman, managed to come back and beat the Steelers. The Steelers are now 11-1, and the Washington football team in the NFC East, and the Giants, who are both part of the NFC East, which is the worst division in the league, just defeated the only two teams who were undefeated at home at away, at their homes. So now there are no teams that are undefeated at home anymore. So NFC East is actually becoming pretty competitive. I thought the Eagles were gonna win with a 5-10-1 record, but now it looks like either the Washington or the Giants could go 7-9, to be honest. Bills beat the 49ers. Somehow the 49ers are favored, but the Bills won. Josh Allen was a legend. They are now 9-3. The Bills and they're 9-3. And finally, in the final game, the Tuesday game, because there's games on Tuesday now apparently, the Ravens destroyed the everlasting crap out of the Dallas Cowboys, 34-17. All right, cool. That was the scores. Let us now go to the stats. I just realized, holy Jesus, we're already 5 minutes into this video. Usually, sometimes this video is like done by 5 minutes, so you haven't even started the stats yet. So let's go through the stats quickly. Passing leaders, first you got Patrick Mahomes, Deshaun Watson, Russell Wilson, Matt Ryan, and then Josh Allen. Rushing leaders, Derrick Henry still in the league. Then you got Dalvin Cook. Still no one else who's over 1,000 besides those two. And third, you got James Robinson, Ronald Jones, and Nick Chubb. Receiving leader, DK Metcalf for taking the league. Then you got Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill, Justin Jefferson, and Stephon Diggs, all of which are now over 1,000. Justin Jefferson's a rookie, by the way. Tackles leader, Zach Cunningham is leading by a mile. He has 119. Next closest is 112, which really isn't a mile, but you know what I mean? That was disgusting. Sorry. Zach Cunningham. Then you got Jalen Smith, Blake Martinez, Roquan Smith, and Devin White. Sacks leader, TJ Watt has retaken the lead. Then you got Aaron Donald, Zadarius Smith, this random dude named Trey Hendrickson, who apparently exists, and Myles Garrett. And interceptions, Xavier Howard first with 8, J.C. Jackson second with 7, Tyrann Mathieu third with 5, and then Harrison Smith and Quandre Diggs are both shown here as having 4. Probably some other people with 4, but screw that. So this has been the weekly football up. Wait, is this 13? Yeah, this is 13, which is kind of weird. Weekly football updates 13.0. I hope you didn't enjoy this. It's a pretty long version, so this is gonna get no views anyway. But if you're here now, you're a legend. Okay, yeah. Exactly 37 days ago, I got this balloon. It is currently, what's the date? December 14th. My birthday was on November 7th. That was 37 days ago. This balloon has shrunk rapidly. It's not been popped yet. I originally got 3 for my birthday. 2 of them got popped because one of them got popped literally on the Christmas tree. Don't ask me how that happened, but it did. So this balloon, I got 37 days ago. 403 days ago, I got this balloon. This balloon is even smaller than this one, as you can see, and they are both very deflated. They were both once full size, and now they are not. Today we are going to be doing the Balloon Olympics between these two balloons. Which one is better? Let's find out. The first competition is a simple throw test, right? I'm going to throw them from right here with the same arm, with the same strength, and see which one gets farther. And the winner will be the winner for this round. So, yellow balloon, that, gray balloon, that. That is very close. Both those bounces were very interesting. I threw them from right here. They both traveled across the bed and landed right here. Ooh, that is actually really close. The gray one bounced that way and the yellow one bounced that way, so I will now do some forensic analysis and be right back once I decide who the winner is. It has been about 5 seconds, and I have concluded that the winner of this is the yellow balloon. I did not actually think the yellow balloon would win this round, but they did, okay? Okay, so the round 2, I believe there are either going to be 5 or 3 rounds, because then that would determine a winner. I actually don't know what round 2 is going to be, BRB. Round 2 will be a kicking test. Pretty much the same thing, except you kick instead of throw. So, I'm going to kick the balloons. You ready? That went pretty much straight up. Oh, and it looks like the gray balloon has won this one by a landslide. The yellow one landed over here, and the gray one landed all the way over here, so it is now all tied up at 1. Test 3 will be a falling test. Whichever one hits the ground first wins. I will drop them from the same spot at the same time. Okay? You ready? I'm gonna do it from like right here. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, that was actually pretty close. I actually don't know who won that, and I can't go look back at it, so I'm just going to say that is a tie. It is now 2-2, okay? And let's just say we've done 4 rounds, and, yes, because even though we've actually done 3, there's been 4 scores because that one was a tie. Because of, so the final round, 5th round, this will decide which balloon is better. Round 5, the ultimate test, pop resistance. Which one will pop first? Okay? So, I'm going to throw this pencil at both balloons. and if one of them pops and the other one doesn't, it's a win. And if they both, I'm gonna do it eventually until one of them pops, and if they both pop the first round, we're gonna do another round. So I'm actually gonna go sharpen this pencil so it's better. BRB. By the way, it's raining outside. Just thought you should know that. I have just come back from sharpening the pencil. The pencil is now all nice and sharp. I will be putting the Chromebook over here once I move this really annoying drum pad. BRB. I have actually decided this would make good content. I already threw the drum pads way over there. I will now throw the sticks across the room. Okay, cool. That was content. I'm going to move this mouse. And as you can see, both of the balloons are lined up right here. I will throw it at the gray balloon first. I completely missed it. Let me redo that. Oh, that hit it directly on, and it actually landed up here somehow, but it did not pop. So now, if this pencil pops the yellow balloon, the gray balloon wins. I completely missed it. Completely ignore that. Oh my god, I missed it again. Oh, and the pencil fell behind the dresser. I will be right back. Okay, I've retrieved the pencil. Let's hope I actually am accurate this time. Here we go. Ooh, that hit it head on, and it did not pop. So I will be doing another test of pop resistance. You know what? Let's be honest. If you were here, you would understand, but you're not here, so you don't really understand. But let me just squeeze them at the same time, like at the same power. So yeah, this one would clearly win the pop resistance battle. So this balloon is gonna win, but it's not official until I pop this one. So it's loud. Hold up. How is it not popped yet? Hold up, I'm just gonna pop it with scissors real quick. Oh no, it looks like this balloon has been popped. The gray balloon is now officially the winner. Congratulations, gray balloon, you have won the Balloon Olympics. Okay, this makes terrible content. So I am now going to pop this balloon with scissors as well, because why not? They lived a very eventful life, 403 days, and now it is gone. This one only lived 37, but yeah, it sucked. So they're now both in the trash can. Goodbye this, goodbye that, and here's my mouse, and I will be leaving now. That was the Balloon Olympics. I hope you didn't enjoy, and yes, goodbye. Hello. It's me, and welcome back to another edition to the worst series on my channel. Yes, I mean, besides the weekly football updates, which doesn't really count because I'm going to finish that in like a few weeks because, yeah, okay, but like, these get like no views. I don't really know why I'm still making them. I think it's pretty official at this point that I'm making one weekly live updates video a month. Like, I've been doing that ever since like June this year, but up until I think October this year, it wasn't even intentional. So I'm just going to continue that trend, and yeah, so this intro is taking 30 seconds. I literally just finished getting off my class thing, like, probably less than a minute ago, but, you know, yes, yeah, so, cool, getting right into the video. The first thing you got, I know I'm, like, a week late on this, but Fearless finally posted. Woohoo! I can't be loud because my family's, like, right outside, and they'd be like, what are you doing? And I don't have to tell them, and that would be weird, but Fearless finally posted. Jesus Christ, it took him, like, 10 months, yeah, literally 10 months, like, babies were created and released into the world in the time that Fearless didn't post. Just think about that. So, you know, Fearless finally posted. That's pretty cool. And like, literally in a video I posted, like, I think like literally a few days before he. In a video I posted a few days before he posted, I said I want Fearless to come back, and I guess he heard me because that video has like 30 views and my parents deleted it as usual. So yes, okay, cool. Next thing. By the way, I recorded Balloon Olympics earlier today, and it's still raining outside. Yeah. What I will be now showing you is something I taught myself how to play on piano. Okay, it will seem sort of. Oh, it's on. It'll probably seem kind of boring at first, but trust me, it's not. Okay. You can't even hear that. Can you hear that? Hold up, I'm gonna turn it up a little. That should be good. All right, here we go. I really don't know why I just taught myself that. It was like 10 p.m. and I was bored. So, you know. Yeah, alright, cool. So that was pretty lit. Next thing. I believe this is Weekly Live Updates 10.0. But it's not 10.0. It's actually 12. but it's 10. Wait, is it even 10? Hold up, I gotta check here. Yes, it is 10, which means it's actually 12 because one got deleted and one is currently 2.5. So this is technically on my channel right now 11 because as you probably don't know actually because it got like no views. A few days ago I posted, not a few days ago, like a week ago, I posted the video that was top 10 weekly life updates videos and it literally has 2 views and I think both of them for me. So yeah, so if you want to know the details behind that, I think I mentioned it in weekly life updates like 3 and like 6 and 7 or something. So yeah, alright. Alright, next thing, I got a 0 out of 12 on a math quiz because I looked at it and immediately knew I would not be able to do it. So I just put fake answers and didn't show my work, and in the retake, I got a 12 out of 12, so that's pretty cool. Next thing, I will now do this for 1 minute straight, starting at 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Screw this, I'm not doing it for 1 minute, I did it for like 4 seconds, that's good enough. And now that I have these in my hands, why not? I'm going to put the Chromebook right here. Cool, yeah. Well, as usual, I have resorted to doing stupid stuff for content at the end of a Weekly Life Updates video because that's what I do in every Weekly Life Updates video. And so that was Weekly Life Updates 10.0, actually 11, actually 12, but 10. So, yes, goodbye and have a nice life. I really didn't say any Weekly Life Updates, but screw it, goodbye. Did they fix that? Of course they didn't. Well, looks like Vidyard still has the laggy recording, and this is edition, I think, 14 of Weekly Football Updates. So cool. Yeah, and this isn't gonna get any views, which is why I'm just doing laggy recording anyway. But I don't know what I just said, but a Thursday night game, not Patriots, the Rams beat the Patriots 24-3. Everyone thought the Patriots might actually have a chance in this game, but they didn't. All right, yeah, no, they didn't. Sunday games, Bears destroyed the Texans 36-7. I thought this was actually going to be a close game, but it wasn't. Okay, the Bears destroyed, and my opponent had Mitch Trubisky, and he finally, like in fantasy, I had Mr. Trubisky, and Mr. Trubisky, for the first time this season, decided to actually have a good game, so that's pretty lit. I still won, though, somehow. Cowboys beat the Bengals 30-7 because some dude got a scooping score. Chiefs beat the Dolphins, but it was close. The Dolphins got to a 10-0 lead, but then the Chiefs ended up winning because they have Mahomes. Cardinals beat the Giants 26-7. That wasn't really close, but what's it called? And some dude got 5 sacks, apparently. So, yeah, Buccaneers beat the Vikings because some dude did some stuff. I don't really know what else to say about that. Broncos beat the Panthers. Tim Patrick is the GOAT. Titans beat the Jaguars. Derrick Henry's even more of a GOAT. He had another 200-yard rushing game this game. So, I think this is his second this season. In what would be the shootout of the week if the Browns-Ravens game didn't exist, the Colts beat the Raiders 27-44. And yeah, okay. And you know you have a bad defense when your offense scores 27 points and still manages to get shut out. And then here you go. You got the Jets just being the Jets, lost by yet another massive point differential. Added a -37 to their point differential. The Seahawks won 40-3. That wasn't really surprising, though. Packers beat the Lions, but it was actually pretty close. I thought the Packers were going to run away with it because the Lions suck, but I guess not. Eagles beat the Saints somehow. I guess Jalen Hurts is a god, and the Saints are now 10-3. They ended their win streak in the blown leads bowl. Fun fact: both of these teams blew leads in this game, which isn't really surprising. The Chargers were winning first, and the Falcons were winning, and the Chargers came back and won. So they both blew leads, and the Chargers, yeah, as I said, came back and won. The Washington Reds, the football team beat the 49ers somehow because apparently it was their first road win without a offensive touchdown since 1992. They had 2 defensive touchdowns, and yeah, all right, cool. And the Bills beat the Steelers because the Steelers suck. They lost to the Washington football team, Jesus. And in what was actually the shootout of the week, the Ravens beat the Browns 47-42. So this is it for the scores. Let us now go to the stats. Now, before we get to our scores, even though I won, I just want to say how unlucky I was in fantasy this week. I won eventually 107-104 because J.K. Dobbins clutched, but first of all, Justin Herbert underperformed, but not by a lot. 15.72 points. That's respectable. Taysom Hill actually did pretty well. He almost met his projection, 18.9 points. So my quarterbacks did really well. Once again, Derrick Henry carried my fantasy team, got another 36.2 points. That was like a third of my score. That's actually less a fraction than it was some other weeks, but first and then here comes the super stuff. So Todd Gurley massively underperformed. He got half his projection. Chris Godwin underperformed even more. He got a third of his projection. Tim Patrick actually did pretty good. He got 12.6 points. Noah Fant, in my tight end spot, was projected to get 10. And then, I don't know what really happened. Maybe he got injured or something. But he was out the first quarter. So he didn't have a catch. And we had no points. And the Saints defense scored negative points. And the Brennan McManus, the Denver kicker, missed 2 extra points. So he had 2 points. And so my opponent, I should have easily won this game because my opponent sucks. But since I had such bad luck, yeah. But then J.K. Dobbins clutched in the end and needed them to get 10 points to win, and he got 13. Let's go. And let's just go through my bench real quick. And let us just say the one of the receivers I started had 4.5 points. All right, on my bench, A.J. Green, 18 points. Baker, 30 points. I mean, Baker Mayfield, who was a quarterback, but he was still could have replaced him with Justin Herbs and got 15 more. And then you got Marquise Brown with 13. That's better. Marquez Valdes-Scantling with 20. That's better. David Moore with 11. That's better. Damian Harris had 6. I'm not really starting him. Gerald Everett was better than my tight end, but I feel like this is taking way too long. I just want to finish this by saying Marquez Valdes-Scantling. I am strongly convinced he sees my fantasy team. When he sees I started him, he just decides not to have a good game, not to have a catch, maybe even have some negative points in there as well. And then when he sees I benched him, he decides to get, 20 points a game. So that's great. Nothing more is needed to be said about that. All right, cool. It's taking way too long. Let's go to the stats now. All right, this is going to be a quick stats thing, just like last week. But Patrick Mahomes is way ahead in the passer yard things, just not really unusual. Then you got Deshaun Watson, Aaron Rodgers, Russell Wilson, and Matt Ryan. Derrick Henry is first in the rushing thing, and then you got Dalvin Cook and James Robinson, who finally passed 1,000 yards this week, and then you got Ronald Jones and Nick Chubb. Receiving leaders, Travis Kelce is now first. He's a tight end. Then you got DK Metcalf, what's his name, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, and DeAndre Hopkins. Cool. Defensive leader tackles, you got Zach Cunningham, Jalen Smith, Roquan Smith, Blake Martinez, and Devin White. Sacks leaders, Aaron Donald got yet another sack-looking thing, so he's leading the league in sacks again. He is first. Then you got TJ Watt, Darius Smith, Trey Hendrickson, and Myles Garrett. Then you got interceptions leaders. Xavier Howard is running away with this one. He has an interception in 5 straight games. He now has 9. Then you got J.C. Jackson with 7. Tyrann Mathieu with 6. And then Harrison Smith and Quadre Diggs are both shown here with 4. Probably some other people have 4. But screw it. This has been another long edition of Weekly Football Updates, and I don't really care because it's going to get no views anyway. But yes, I'm going to leave now. Goodbye. I'm guessing it's still laggy, and seriously, Vidyard, really? It's been so long. It's been 2 months, and you still haven't fixed your laggy recording. Jesus Christ. Anyway, this is Weekly Life Updates, not Weekly Life, Weekly Football Updates 15.0. Hold up, BRB. Okay, yeah, so I had to blah, 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 blah. As I was saying, don't know what that was. Weekly Football Updates 15, cool. Thursday night, full of blah, blah. I don't know what that was. Restart. Okay, cool. First game. The Chargers beat the Raiders in overtime. I did not think the Chargers were going to win this game. But they did. So that's pretty cool. Justin Herbs got 28 fantasy points. That's pretty cool. Bills blew out the Broncos 48-19. And the Bills, for the first time in a quarter century, won the AFC East. They clinched the AFC East. So, cool. Good for them. Josh Allen's a god. Packers beat the Panthers, although it was closer than expected. 24-16 was the final score. Oh, God. The Falcons, guess what they did? They blew a 17-point lead. They were up 17-0 at halftime, I believe. And they lost to the Buccaneers. Yeah, so the Falcons just... That's the fourth 20-plus point blown lead, even though it was only 17 points. Cool, the Cowboys... The Cowboys beat the 49ers. The 49ers got a Hail Mary in the last play, but it didn't even matter because they lost anyway. So, yeah, that happened. The Titans beat the Lions in a 80 combined points or something. That's pretty cool. Okay, so the Texans had another really close, heartbreaking loss to the Colts. They, stuff happened, and they another fumble thing. Yeah, I don't know. What's it called? The Dolphins beat the Patriots. The Bears beat the Vikings. I did not think the Bears were going to win, but they did. The Seahawks beat the Washington Redskins. I don't know what that was. The Washington Redskins. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean the football team. Yeah, that happened. The Ravens absolutely blew out the Jaguars. By the way, the Seahawks ended Washington's 4-game win streak, I think. It's the Ravens beat the Jaguars. Whoo! We did it, boys. The Jets. The New York Jets coming into this game, 17.5-point underdogs. They won. They got their first win of the season against the Rams. The Rams. I did not think it would be against the Rams. The Rams are actually a really good team. How'd they lose to the Jets? Okay. Oh God. But the thing is though, the Jets pretty much guaranteed had a freaking number 1 draft pick. But now that they won, they have the same record as the Jaguars, and the Jaguars have an easier schedule. So, they get the first pick now. So the Jets, that is the most Jets moment of all time. They win a game and blow their draft pick. Wow. Okay, cool. The Cardinals beat the Eagles. The Eagles, I thought they were going to win maybe because they beat the Saints last week, but they didn't. The Chiefs beat the Saints. It looks like it was going to be a blowout for the Chiefs, but the Saints kept it competitive in the end. They scored 14 straight points in the last 2 minutes or something, and then probably missed an onside kick. I don't know. I didn't watch the end of the game, but the night game on Sunday was the Browns against the Giants. Browns won that. It wasn't really surprising. Pretty much exactly what was supposed to happen. And then the Monday night game, the Steelers. What is going on with the Steelers? They lost to the Bengals. The Bengals suck. How'd they lose to the Bengals? The Steelers are 11-0. They are now 11-3, and 2 of those losses were to the football team and the Bengals, who both are questionable. The Bengals are 3-10-1, but 2 of their wins were 2-score wins, both of them, over the Titans and the Steelers. They beat both those teams by 2 scores. The Steelers are 11-3 and the Titans are 10-4. And the Bengals are 3-10-1. The other one is the Jaguars or something, which isn't surprising. But how? Just how, okay? I don't know. On to the stats section of the video. All right, cool. We are at the offensive passing leader people things now. Patrick Mahomes has a shot at 5,000 this season. He already has 4,500, and there's still 2 games left, so that's pretty cool. Then you got Deshaun Watson, Matt Ryan, Josh Allen, who has exactly 4,000, by the way, and Tom Brady, rushing leaders. Derrick Henry had another massive game. He got 147 yards, I think, and brought his total for the season up to 1,679, which, and there's still 2 games left, as I said, but, that's pretty cool. Dalvin Cook is also a god. He has 1,484. James Robinson had a small game because he sucked. No, he doesn't. He's actually a really good player. He's just on the Jaguars, and the Jaguars suck, so... He also left the game because he got injured. So that's pretty cool. Then you got Aaron Jones and Nick Chubb. It's not cool, but whatever. DeAndre Hopkins is on top of the receiving leaders. Travis Kelce this week. Then you got Stephon Diggs. Travis Kelce too, by the way. Then you got Stephon Diggs, DK Metcalf, and Tyreek Hill. Cool defensive leaders, tackles. You got Zach Cunningham at number 1. Then comes Jalen Smith. Then Devin White, Blake Martinez, and Roquan Smith. Your boy TJ Watt is number 1 in sacks. He has 13. Then you got Aaron Donald and Trey Hendrickson tied, and then Zadarius Smith is next, and then Haason Reddick, the dude who got 5 sacks last week. Well, right now it's technically last week, so 2 weeks ago. Against the Giants, he got 5 sacks. He's a god. Xavier Howard still has 9 interceptions. I don't know if he got one this game, but yeah, he has 9 interceptions. He's leading the league. Then you got J.C. Jackson with 8, Tyrann Mathieu with 6, and Harrison Smith and Quandre Diggs both with 4. Probably some other people with 4. But I don't care. I won in fantasy this week because I'm a god. I started Noah Fan. He got 21 points, so I'm a legend. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Hello, don't mind my hair. There's still a stupid laggy recording, but it doesn't matter because it gets no views. And welcome back to edition, I think this is 16 of weekly football updates. So cool, getting ready to score. First game, you got a Christmas Day game, the only Christmas game, and it was a banger. The Saints and the Vikings. Final score, 52-33 in favor of the Saints. Vikings got eliminated from the playoffs, and the Saints have now clinched the division. And Alvin Kamara, my man had 6 touchdowns, and they were all rushes. 6. It's impressive to have 2. He just tied an NFL record that hasn't been tied since 1965. And this game was I didn't see the official stat, but I'd be willing to bet money this is the highest scoring Christmas game of all time. 85 points. Pretty exciting. And somehow Drew Brees didn't throw a touchdown, even though his team scored 52 points. Probably because of Alvin Kamara. Anyway, next game stuff. The Buccaneers embarrassed the Jesus Christ on a cracker out of the Detroit Lions, 47-7. The Lions' only score was the Jamal Agnew punt return. So, Tom Brady was only in for one half, and he threw for 348 yards and 4 touchdowns. So that's pretty cool. Mike Evans had another godly game. 49ers beat the Cardinals somehow. The Cardinals literally just needed a win to clinch playoffs, I think. But they didn't because the 49ers beat them, so that's pretty cool. Third string, apparently their quarterback was third string, and he threw 3 touchdowns and 1. So that's pretty cool. Dolphins beat the Raiders. They shouldn't have actually beat the Raiders, but they did. I'm too lazy to explain, mostly because I don't actually know. But the Dolphins actually, the Dolphins beat the Raiders. That's my point, by 1 point. Chiefs beat the Falcons, but the Falcons kept it very competitive, and they blew another lead, unsurprisingly. The final score was 17-14. The Falcons missed a game-winning field goal at the end, and they didn't, that would have sent it into overtime, but they didn't. Dude, what is going on? What is going on with the Jets? They went 0-13. They are now 2-13 and beat 2 teams that will probably be either 10-6 or 11-5. I don't know what's happening. Everyone said they were tanking for Trevor Lawrence. Did they just decide to play good? And now the Jaguars have clinched the number 1 overall pick because they lost. So the Jets beat the Browns. The Browns literally just needed a win to clinch a playoff, I think. But they didn't. This is gonna hurt their playoff chances so much. This was such an easily winnable game. I don't know how they lost. Baker Mayfield decided to become Daniel Jones and was a human fumbler machine in this game, by the way. That's pretty cool. Steelers comeback win over the Colts. I did not think the Steelers would win this game because they've been on an extra spicy tank lately. But they did. They came from behind. It was down. I think it was 24-7, and they won 28-24. That was pretty cool. The Jaguars proved that they are an absolutely terrible football team. Lost to the Bears. The Bears by 50 points. It wasn't 50. It was 24. Yeah, 24. Point. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that happened. The Jaguars clinched the number 1 overall pick, as I said before. And the Bears and Cardinals are still racing for the last wild card spot in the NFC. So that's pretty cool. The Ravens beat the Giants, but that wasn't really surprising because that was supposed to happen because the Giants suck. The Giants could literally not get into the playoffs with a 6-10 record. The Bengals and the Texans in the Tank Bowl of the week. The Bengals came out with a victory, their second straight victory. They are now 4-10-1. And the Texans, who I predicted to go 13-3 before the season started, are now 4-11. It looks like they're probably going to be 4-12 because they play, I think, the Titans next week. And then they'll lose that. The Chargers beat the Broncos. They were 3-9. They are now they are now 6-9. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Anyway, the Panthers beat the Washington Redskins. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean the football team because they started Dwayne Haskins and they released him after this game. Yes, Dwayne Haskins is finally gone. And Dwayne Haskins played for 3 quarters, and he got 150-something passing yards and 2 picks and no touchdowns. And then some other dude, Taylor Heineke, I have no clue who he is, but he started the season as a 4th string. He started 1 quarter, had a touchdown, which is more than Dwayne Haskins had. He had 0, and almost the amount of passing yards Haskins had. So that just proves how terrible of a quarterback Dwayne Haskins was because, so that happened. The Panthers were winning 20-0, and they won 20-13. So that's pretty cool. The Cowboys embarrassed the Jesus Christ on a cracker. I think I said that earlier, but they did that to the Eagles, 37-17. I thought the Eagles were going to win. They lost by 20 points. The Seahawks beat the Rams in the boring game of the week, 29 combined points. And the Rams, after going, I think, 8-3, have a chance to not make the playoffs. They're now 9-6, which is pathetic because they lost to the Jets. Okay, anyway, next, the Titans. What the heck happened to the Titans? They lost to the Packers by 26 points. Devontae Adams had 3 more touchdowns. I think he has 19 of the season, which is absolutely ridiculous. The Packers won 40-14, by the way, which is a huge margin of victory. Not as big of a margin of victory as the Bills had over the Patriots. They are at 38-9. Was the final score. The Bills in the Bills' favor, and the Patriots are now 6-9. Instead to tell you that. Anyway, it's taken 5 minutes to do this, so that's I'm not going to go over fantasy stuff. Just going straight to the stats. As I said, I'm not going to go over fantasy stuff. Probably going to go over that last week, because this video is becoming way too long. But anyway, passing leaders with 1 week left of the season. Passing leaders. Patrick Mahomes has a chance to go over 4,000 because he's way ahead of the next one. This is Deshaun Watson. Then you got Josh Allen, Matt Ryan, and Tom Brady. Rushing leaders, Derrick Henry is ahead by a very wide margin. Then you got Dalvin Cook and James Robinson and Aaron Jones and David Montgomery, both of which they're now 5 rushers over 1,000. which is kind of pathetic at this point in the season, but whatever. Then you got what's his name? Stephon Diggs. Travis Kelce is second. Yeah, Stephon Diggs is first. Travis Kelce is second, and he just set the all-time season record for most receiving yards by tight end, so congratulations. Then you got DeAndre Hopkins and Devontae Adams and Calvin Ridley. Okay, then you got defensive leaders and tackles. Zach Cunningham is first, followed by Jalen Smith, Blake Martinez, Devin White, and Roquan Smith, who hasn't been on the list in a while. Oh my God, TJ Watt has 15 sacks. Then Aaron Donald is second with 13 and a half. Then Hassan Reddick, Zadarius Smith, and Trey Hendrickson are all next. Interception leaders, Xavier Howard has 9, J.C. Jackson has 8, Tyrann Mathieu has 6, Quandre Diggs has 5, and Harrison Smith has 4. This has been edition, I think, 16 of Weekly Football Updates. I hope you did not enjoy. Sorry for the laggy recording. This isn't going to get any views anyway. This is taking way too long. Yes,